What up, everybody? I hear myself with the echo.
I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn it. What's up, Silver Sasha? What's up, Rumor? What's up, Warlord? I don't see no duck comments from DJ. Where's the DJ comment? Where is that? I don't see it. I see Wig Splitter. What up, Wig Splitter? Freeside, what up? You just chilling? You already cooked already? It's my birthday in 2 days. Two days.
What up? What up?
What up?
I'm so glad y'all are here, man. Oh God, what are y'all doing? I'm over here dying of laughing.
Why are you laughing so hard?
Man, you got Twitter. You gotta go on Twitter. It's fucking insane. These people, they're not just crying, man. They're threatening to kill everybody. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. But it's also funny.
Yeah, I know how Twitter goes.
Yeah, but everybody's threatening fucking white people. It's fucked up. Oh man. You know, I
Well,
felt bad for people earlier. I did. Earlier I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop making fun of people and I'm just gonna leave it at that. And then I kept seeing more shit and more shit. I'm like, fuck these people. So they called us Nazis for fucking years. Fuck them.
yeah, fuck them.
What up, Zai? You baked? Baked
What up,
Zai?
Stasher? I'm on a phone call. I'll be right back.
No. I guess I'll talk to Custom, even though he don't ever talk. He just sits there like a fucking lump on a log.
Fuck you!
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you!
Are you the one that was gonna do this stream? Was you the one doing
This
it?
is, this is my stream.
All right. I was just wondering. Just wondering. What up, DJ? I seen you in the chat. I don't know if you're still there.
I can't see DJ in the chat. I can't see DJ. Something's wrong.
Well, earlier I seen he said hi. What up, McWick Splitter? Freestyle. I mean Freeside. Freestyle, what up?
I mean, you don't talk that much either.
No, I don't.
Hmm?
I don't. When I used to drink, I did. Or if I'm really jacked up, I do. I'm out of coffee. Fucking sucks.
Maybe I should have a cup of coffee. One last cup.
My wife, she's got some of them K cups, but they like it takes. You gotta put like a little bit of water for it to even be good. And I need a lot of coffee, so I put too much water in there. I usually drink what do you call it? Instant coffee. That shit gets you jacked up.
Yeah, I drink instant.
Fuck instant coffee. That shit's nasty.
Yeah, I didn't say it tastes good. I said it gets you jacked up.
All coffee is nasty shit.
You're fucking
Hey,
nasty, bro.
Freeside.
Did you
Shit, you're
hear?
nasty. You fucking nasty hillbilly.
I've been having juggalos tell me I'm not a juggalo all day.
Oh,
It's hilarious.
because you're a Republican.
Yeah. And guess what, dude? Fucking the Shaggy show, he pretty much said he voted for Trump. It ain't not one motherfucker said nothing to him. You know? That's funny shit. He didn't
Hey,
admit
I
to it.
voted Republican on everything, and if there was a Democrat and there was no Republican on it, and there was a spot to write it in, I wrote my fucking self in.
Did you? I
Fuck
should have
them.
did
Hell
that.
yeah. Fuck
Them
that.
are the,
I'd rather waste that vote on myself than for a fucking Democrat.
I should have did that. I end up. That's the only Democrats I voted for. Were the ones. Somebody's mic's fucked up.
Hell yeah. Why do I hear echo?
Oh, that's me. Sorry. Hold on. Let me plug in my headphones.
Damn it, Zai.
Do that.
No, on the Shaggy show, dude, they were talking about the president shit, and Shaggy goes, "Guess who I voted for?" And his kid goes, "Donald Trump." He goes, "No, I didn't. I didn't vote for nobody." And the other kid said, "Yeah, you did. I was there." and then
61.
And then later on, they were talking about the stickers, the voting stickers, and his wife shouted out, "You got one too, Shaggy." So, and then then he started calling fucking Kamala a fucking whore and a slut and a bitch and shit. Like, and then today they started talking about something. They were like, he didn't vote for Trump. He didn't bring that up, but just the way he was talking, he was making fun of all the people saying they're going to kill themselves and shit. He was making fun of them. So what's
dude,
that tell you?
Man, I went to bed at 1:30 on Tuesday. Woke up at 9 o'clock on fucking Wednesday to a bunch of motherfuckers crying on Facebook.
Oh, I ain't been on Facebook.
Man, they've been straight crying. Unfriending motherfuckers.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's the same. Like I said, I've been on Twitter, and like these people are doing like freak outs. Like you having people saying, "If I see a white guy walking up the street, I'm gonna pop," like crazy shit on the internet. These people are fucking straight up saying they're gonna murder people.
It's crazy.
Like every one of them, like the FBI is all tagged in their shit. It's funny. Like, why would you do that to yourself, man? You're gonna wake up in jail, and then you're gonna feel stupid. I don't know, man. These people are fucking crazy.
Yep.
Doing it to themselves, though.
I'm getting a bunch of them Trump stickers that said I did that, so to put them up at the gas pumps when the gas prices go down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get some.
But yeah, V Sinister was one of the artists, underground rap artists, that was whining first thing on Wednesday.
Check that out. Dizzle.
Oh, you finally got it?
Yeah. It just has never surrender on the side. It's big. It's like it has that big crown on there, so it looks dumb as fuck on me. But it still make motherfuckers cry. You know what I'm saying?
Is it a snapback?
Huh?
Is it a snapback or a fitted hat?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just,
oh yeah, my homie got one when we went to the rally, but it was more like a trucker hat, so it was like open, breathable in the back.
No, this one's I know what you're talking about.
Had like the mesh shit. Yeah.
I just don't like how they all got that high crown in the middle, like in the front. It's like they call them high crowns or something like that.
Yeah, ain't nothing more gaudier than them Trump shoes though.
Yeah, them are. I mean, they're ugly, but man, I'd love to have a pair.
Man, they had them. They're selling them for $200, bro. All you had to do is go to a Trump rally. They had them there. Because it's the same motherfuckers. They went from rally to rally to rally. Just followed them around. Setting their shit up out in the parking lot. And they made sure the fucking, when you were in line, they made sure that line went right through all the merch.
I heard that right now. if you go on the internet, get the hottest selling shit right now, because Christmas shopping start and everything. Like the hottest selling shit right now is Trump merch.
Yep.
People trying to fuck that up.
It was crazy. All the bandit houses around here all had Kamala Harris signs in the yard.
Did they really? That's funny.
Fuck yeah, they were just going around and putting them shits everywhere. I know I had my Trump sign in the yard, and they came down through here and put Kamala Harris shit on everybody's door that didn't have a Trump sign. I didn't leave that shit on my door.
Anybody write anonymous in?
No.
No, I didn't either. I lied. But I should have wrote him in for all the Democrats.
Hell yeah, it's like my one homeboy didn't even vote, but on there bitching. Like, bro, you have no reason to bitch, bro. You didn't even fucking vote. Like, he was like, oh, you got your 18-year-old kids out there voting, talking about lower taxes and lower gas prices, and still lives at home. It's like, motherfucker, at least he got out and vote, bitch. You didn't even get out and vote.
You know.
So what the fuck you got? Your opinion don't matter.
I mean, I knew people were gonna cry and shit. I mean, I would have cried fucking if fucking Trump would have lost. Like, but it wouldn't have been to this extent. It's pretty funny. What's that dude's name?
George Carlin.
George Carlin.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's been a boring fucking week for me. Fucking, I've been at home all week doing nothing.
Damn, that sucks to be you. I didn't. What was it? I didn't work Monday or Tuesday. Worked yesterday, today, tomorrow, probably Saturday. We should be done Saturday.
I gotta work. Yeah, busting my fucking head on a piece of marble. So that sucks.
Damn, did it hurt?
Fuck yeah, it hurt. Man, I hit the corner, top of my head.
How many stitches did you have to get?
Oh, I didn't have to get stitches. But I was bleeding. No, it wasn't. It ain't that bad. Let me tell you, dude. It's just it ain't bad. But it was bleeding like a motherfucker.
Oh, I bet.
I've never hit my head where I was bleeding before. It was like right on that corner.
There's nothing less than a lifetime guarantee.
I feel like my skull.
Right on the corner of the marble seal.
Yeah.
What was it, in the shower?
No, it was outside. It was a big bar area. It had it was the bottom edge. It had like a lip going around the bottom, so it was a square corner. It was sharp as fuck.
Damn.
When I did it though, it just if you ever get punched in your face, you see lights and shit for a second. It was like that and went dark for a second. It was like I seen a light and went black.
Fuck out.
Probably. All I know is I grab my head, I lay there, and I get up and I look at my hand, and my hand is nothing but blood. And the dude, there was a painter a little whiles away, and he was like, "Holy shit!" I went over, my whole face was just covered in blood. He went and grabbed me a fucking rag and shit. So I thought it was bad, man. But once I wiped it all up, it was just it was like one line.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I got high blood pressure or something. It bled a lot. I don't know why.
Well, I don't know. You take ibuprofen or aspirin, Motrin?
No, I just take Kratom. I wouldn't think that.
I know, aspirin and shit, that thins your blood out.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
That's what the wrestlers would do, take a bunch of aspirin and drink. be drunk, and you bleed like a motherfucker. That's why they tell you not to be drinking when you go to get a tattoo done, because it bleeds twice as much.
Or a piercing.
Causes the ink to not fucking... The ink to bleed out of the skin because you're bleeding so much. It won't stay in it.
Dude, my neighbor just got 2 badass tattoos, like 2 half sleeves. The 2 of them, they were both cover ups actually, but like they go from his shoulder down to his elbow on both arms for $600. Like it is dope as fuck. Like super clean edges and lines. And he's like, that's how much he charges. Like I was like, is that a deal that you got? And he's like, no, he'll do that for you. I was like, fuck, I want to get at least one of them done.
All
I don't know
right.
what I'm done. Like it won't be.
Don't get no gay ass Ouija Max shit tattooed on you.
No, I probably won't be getting no more ICP shit, to be honest with you. I always wanted all the Joker cards. I may still get the first 6, but I don't know, man. After what Violent J's been acting like and shit, like, I don't even know if I want this shit anymore. Like I love Psychopathic. It's just, I don't know, man. He let me down. Put it that way. I'm not gonna quit listening to him.
Hey, he just did what his mama told him to do.
No, that's what he did. I just wish he wouldn't have said nothing at all, dude. Like I said, all it's done to start shit in the fucking Juggalo world now. It started a bunch of shit. Like they don't even know how much it started yet, but it will. Like,
it ain't even like he don't give a fuck.
No,
Ain't
well,
none of us. The only thing we are to him is the cash cow. Why you think there's like 80 different fucking pressings of Ringmaster and every fucking Joker's card? There's like 80 fucking reprints of every CD.
But what I'm saying is, like, at least I guarantee you 40% of the fans are on our side, you know. And if they just make it a total war against each other, they're gonna lose a lot of fucking money. Like a lot of people don't want to go to Chapter 17 events. You know what I mean?
Right.
So if you make it where you say fuck off to half your fucking fans, you're gonna lose even more people.
Man, I went and seen Ouija Mac 2 times on 2 different tours, and he did the same shit both times. 2 different tours, exact same songs and everything. Didn't even switch one.
Well, I will say he is doing different shit now, which I was actually, because I've seen him about 4 or 5 times. In the first 3 times, yeah, he did play the same songs, but it was really hype. Like, it was good. You know, ICP plays a lot of the same songs. They play all the ones that are good.
But they switch it out, though.
They do. But he started switching shit out. Now he plays all these, like, real slow, soft songs and shit. And it's like, first of all, I don't know him. Second of all, it don't get the crowd hype. I want the shit to be hype when I'm at a show, you know.
I don't know. His shit's stale and redundant. Shit's kind of gay. The last 2 years, all of his shit's been whack.
I mean, I can't say. I ain't really heard his last few CDs.
I listened to it once and I was like, man, gay.
The last one I really listened to was the one where he was on the cross like Jesus. I forget what it's called.
Like that shit was gay.
His
that
first
shit's gayer than DJ Zombie.
DJ Zombie. What up, Gruff man?
I mean, he don't take no time to do shit anymore, dude. He just rushes that shit out. 90% of the songs are like 2.5 minutes or less. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's like, put out 3 CDs a year. You don't need to put out fucking 70 CDs a year.
Yeah.
It's like every fucking month he's putting a CD out, it seems like.
There you go. Gruff Man's getting ready to see a Ouija on the 14th.
They were trying to talk me into go seeing them in Lansing on the 22nd at Max. Fuck all that. I ain't trying to hang out with them motherfuckers.
There's a lot of motherfuckers I like that still go on things. Like I said, y'all stop. Everybody else stop going. So I still like. I ain't gonna stop going to psychopathic shit for sure. Just because everybody else stops going, don't mean I am. But
I just ain't wasting my money no more. I'll pick and choose on what I want to go see. Like, I've seen ICP so many times, dude, it's fucking ridiculous, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I remember going when you could see ICP for $25, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Like, go to Hollow Wicked for $25.
Yeah, that shit's long past now.
Yeah, because fucking COVID made that shit go up. Motherfuckers paying $500, $600, $700 when they're auctioning off tickets.
Yeah. Well, the thing of it is when they seen that they could get it, you know. If it would have been a one thing, and then everybody was like, "Ah, fuck that, you need to go back down." But people ain't like that. There's certain, like every time, like for 1 year, I went to every fucking event they had. I went everywhere, and it'd be the same people there every time, you know. So you got this group of people that will spend the money every fucking time, no matter how much it costs. And if that's gonna happen, they'll never go down.
We did that shit in the 2000s, bro. Like, we went to every ICP show in Michigan, Ohio, and Indiana. Same way with Tech 9. We did all that shit.
What I'm saying, though, is as long as people are going to pay it, they're going to keep doing it. They're not going to go down.
Yeah. All the sheep will keep doing it. That's why they just keep buying all that bullshit that fucking Ouija Mac be putting out.
And the way I see it, dude, let these kids go out and do it. I don't care no more. I don't go that much. Like I said, to me, the fucking prime of this shit's over. Like, it's never, to me, when it was ICP, Twisted, Blaze, ABK, AMB, Boondocks, fucking ROC, when it was everybody, to me, that was the shit. Now, fucking like Darby, dude, I don't fucking like Darby shit. There might be a song or two, but I don't fuck with him. That new dude that they got, the one that are always talking about money and weed and shit, I don't fuck with that dude either. I don't know.
Oh, that wacko dude? That dude's gay. That shit's straight, full on Diddy, bro.
And all he talks about is all the money he has and shit. And that's the shit that ICP said they never fucking rap about. And now they're talking about all the bitches they get and all the money they make, you know. So it's just totally different. And this is what all these kids now, they're like, oh, this is the best time in psychopathic history. No, it's not. And you can't say that. If you weren't there from the beginning, you can't say that shit. But they do. They think this is the greatest time ever. So I mean, just let them have it, I guess. Plus, like I said, Violent J's getting a little weird for me, man.
Too much ketamine and ecstasy, bro.
Yeah. I don't know. Shaggy, at least Shaggy's still fucking Shaggy, you know. I feel like he's still the same guy.
Man, he's only doing it for the money, bro, at this point. You see, they're hardly ever together. When they do interviews, Violent J says all the crazy shit, and Shaggy gives them the dirty looks. Like, you didn't notice that shit? Start paying attention in the interviews. Violent J says some crazy shit, and then Shaggy give him the weird ass look, with the weird ass look on his face.
Probably embarrasses the fuck out of him, you know. Yeah, they're different. No, you can tell they're totally different.
Yeah, Violent J's still a junkie and
it's just, to me, for real though, I wish, like, now I always wanted Psychopathic to go on forever, but I kind of wish they would have stopped a couple years back, because I wanted all my memories to be good, and now it's like every week something's happening, and I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, I don't know. I just wish they would have ended it on a good note now.
Did you see Jamie Madrox said if ICP wants them to be at the gathering next year, they want $1 million?
No, that was fake.
I don't know, man. I don't think
They
they're gonna be there,
people come
bro.
out and said it was fake. So I don't know.
I don't think they're gonna be there, bro.
No, they're not going to be there. But I'm saying that I think that.
Everyone wants them to be there, but they're not gonna be there.
Oh
They'll be
yeah,
lucky
Jay.
if Tech Nine shows up.
Everybody wants them to be there pretty much. Well, a lot of the new kids don't, but most people want them to be there. But Jay, he's like, Jay's too fucking, his ego's too big for that shit. He'll never let the shit go. And then one day somebody will die and then he'll fucking regret his decision. But until then, it ain't ever gonna happen.
Shit. I was at the gathering the last time Twisted was there, 2016. That's when they held him up.
It was dope.
Yeah, that was the Wizard of the Hood one.
Yeah, that was awesome. At least they went out on a good note. That was dope as fuck.
That was my first gathering, and I watched the Twisted set from the Gravitron. The dude tried to make me get off of it. I literally watched the whole set from the Gravitron.
So that was your first gathering?
Yeah, he kept telling me that I had to get off of it. I told him to make me.
See, that year was weird when Twisted was there. You could feel the hate. Like, you could feel the tension. Like, they did not like each other there. You could tell.
They wanted their shit. I mean...
But normally, when it before that, dude, like ICP and Twisted, dude, they'd do free autograph signings. They'd always be together. They'd all come out in golf carts and hang around each other, like hang out with juggalos and shit. Now it's like they hardly ever do that shit anymore.
Well, Shaggy does more than what Violent J does.
Oh yeah, he does. But he was doing that for the show he had. But now that he don't have that show, you don't see him come out that much anymore. He was doing it for Shaggy and the Creep Show. He was coming out doing a bunch of shit.
Yeah, the last time I went was 2018. That was the year we made fake bracelets and snuck in.
People do that every year. Fake bracelets. Well, they used to. They used to send them to you in the mail so you could get bracelets look exactly like them if you knew somebody that had one. That's why they stopped sending that shit.
My homegirl, one of her friends, took a picture of their bracelet and sent it to us. So we stopped at Michael's Joanne Fabrics and bought all the shit.
Zach, can you shut the fuck up for a minute?
I don't want to talk about Juggalo shit like you guys, so I'm staying out of it. You guys are talking about Juggalo related topics.
Well, then say something. What do you want to talk about? Jackie Chan? CPN?
Right. Like, if you're not going to fucking say anything, I mean, don't complain about what we're talking about when you're just sitting there like a fucking bump on a log.
I'm not complaining. I just don't like your topic.
So then pick a different topic then, motherfucker.
No, you guys can talk about...
How about that? Let's talk about prison cookups, motherfucker. Is that interesting to you, motherfucker?
Talk about these nuts in your mouth, bitch.
What kind of cookups?
You know, everything. Fried beans, some rice, some beans, some noodles.
What about tamales? Tamales.
I never.
Prison tamales.
We never made no tamales. We made cakes and cookies and shit. Cakes, cookies, all kinds of shit, dude.
I'm kind of interested what the prison tamale is. It sounded pretty gay, if you ask me.
I don't know how to make it, but I know that they're really good because I had a couple.
Oh, so it is food. Okay. I thought it was something else.
It's so, but the Mexicans make them.
Y'all were up late last night, weren't you? Or somebody was on. I think I woke up like 3 or 4 and y'all
Hey,
were
give
on.
me a minute. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back.
All right.
Damn, look what you did, Stasher. It's all your fault.
He's thinking about them tamales he used to keep warm. I seen your boy, the hood smoker. He was at Shaggy show, or he was at the Shaggy show earlier.
Which one, Jay Gutta?
Oh, I don't know. He just had the hood smokers or whatever it's called.
Oh, that's what he was probably using their page. Yeah. I've been over there for a little bit. They have some decent interviews sometimes.
Yeah. What are you doing, Zah? Playing the game?
Trying not to pass out.
Then jump
I'm
up, do
really
some
tired.
push-ups or some jumping jacks.
Hell no. I don't have the energy for
You look
that.
like you're about to pass out. Is Mick Splitter boring the shit out of you?
I'm sitting there smoking a blunt watching college basketball.
I don't know. I have this crybaby bitch in my ear. I don't know where it's coming from. I'm just kidding.
That's what you're saying.
I'm just kidding.
No, fuck you. See, that's what you are. You're scum. You're fucking scum to me.
I'm not the one wearing the shirt.
Man, now he's just as bad as Ouija Mac, bro.
Why you say that?
Because this shit's stale and redundant. I never really liked him. I don't think he could really rap that good.
Well, all right, I'll put it this way. His voice is a little fucked up, but that's just the way he talks. You know, it's real deep, real deep. But he's got some
I
like
met him.
I
Met
love
him
his
at Lights
song.
Out one year.
Oh, he's cool as fucking person. Met him a few times.
I just
But
didn't really care
he's got
for
some
him.
real fucked up songs. I like songs that are real fucked up.
Like, I'd rather listen to, like, King Gordy over him.
He's
Or
got some.
Ice Pick Willie or Two Cents. There's way better people than him.
Well, I don't know who any of them people are. I ain't saying he's the best, but for a while there, I started listening to some of his shit. Like, he's got a couple songs on each CD I like. He's got like 50 fucking CDs. But I like
Yeah,
Blood Everywhere. I love that
I
song.
tried to. I mean, it ain't like I didn't give him a chance. I mean, don't really care for him.
Bloodthirst or something. You got Blood Everywhere, and then you got, I think, Bloodthirst or I don't know. I love it. He said, as soon as I finish getting high, there's about to be a blood. I just like the shit he talks about. And then I like that dude that raps with him, the Insane Poetry.
Oh, yeah, I listened to the Insane Poetry back in the day. Like, he's been around forever.
A lot of shit I listen to is both of them together. They got that Make My Motherfucking Day. That's both of them together. So I think he's a hell of a rapper. Especially as old as he is and shit. He's dope as fuck.
He's like 50-something.
Who, Scum or the other dude? I bet the other dude's in his 60s.
Insane Poetry, yeah, he's in his late 50s, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I started listening to some of Twisted Insane. He got some good shit.
Yeah, he gets. I don't know. I tried to listen to some of his shit, and some of it's good, but some of the shitty.
Like I'm saying, when I say him, I only know like 5 of his songs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know much of it. Scum, I do know a lot of his songs, but like King Gordy, I don't know a whole lot of his shit, but I know he's got some good shit.
Every season, we give it all. We give our strength. We give our passion. We even give his passion.
I listen to somebody named Evil Pimp. That's probably my favorite rapper right now. His name Evil Pimp. We're a Crucifix Clan, and they're from like where they're from Tennessee, so they sound almost like they copied off 3 6 Mafia.
Yeah, I heard Crucifix Clan.
Like it would be dope to see them and 3 6 together. To me, I would think that'd be dope as fuck. I just like songs that are real fucked up.
Oh, salty! I miss seeing Bushwick Bill.
Yeah. I can't remember if he was at the gathering one year or not.
He was supposed to be at the gathering, but then died.
Oh, no shit. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
He died right before the gathering.
Shaggy was talking about him the other day. They said that fucking I think it was Bushwick Bill he was talking about. Or no, they were talking about old dirty bastard. They said that he wrote him a verse for the Amazing Jekyll Brothers.
Yeah, that shit was
like,
horrible.
Well, yeah, they were like...
They had to literally change the whole song and make it around his verse.
Yeah, they said they had to chop all this shit down because it was just fucking nonsense.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And they paid him like 20 G's for it, or 10 G's for some dumb shit. I forget how much it was.
What about Snoop? You like Snoop? Fuck that motherfucker now. You don't like us, for sure.
I used to. Like, Murder Was the Case was that shit.
Oh, I used
Snoop
to love
had a couple good songs. Like, a lot of his newer shit, don't really care for it. The old Snoop shit, yeah.
I just seen him the other day saying that he don't want none of us white people listen to his music, especially if you vote it the way we voted. He said y'all are racist pieces of shit.
I know who's coming around. Ice Cube.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Scarface. EPM.
They coming together?
Yeah. It's at the Fox Theater on like the 27th or something.
Who was that last one you were going to say? Was it letters? Like some kind of letter?
I think it was EPMD, but I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yeah, that'd be a good one to see Ice Cube and Scarface. Be real good. I miss, like, I didn't go to the gathering one year Ice Cube went. I missed that. That sucked.
Ice Cube, Scarface, EPMD, and MC8.
Now after that, this is the kind of pressure they need to have. I'm impressed by the fact they could dump the ball inside the basket. They just didn't have any kind of low post presence last year. Jackson Fuller, that's
I got to see Master P at the gathering. That was pretty dope. He was making fun of us hard, but he was still good. He was still good. He said he ain't ever seen so much trailer trash in one spot in his life. It was pretty funny, though. He said it. It was rude as fuck, but it was funny. He had the balls to say it. So.
Man, damn! The cheapest ticket I could font was $110, bro.
Damn. You gotta think Ice Cube is gonna be expensive. Damn,
Yeah,
well, smart.
110
Ice
bucks.
Cube. Is there one group? It's like MJG or I can't think of what's called. 8 Ball.
MJG, yep, that's old school.
That's who I thought you were gonna say. I used to
Why
like.
couldn't I see DJ?
I don't see DJ either. I bet McWick Splitter fucking knocked him out. I don't know. You don't even got fucking wrench no more, do you?
No, that shit's been gone for.
I don't know. He was
Yeah,
here
I
earlier.
can't see DJ through StreamYards.
Maybe rumored. Somebody got rid of him. Because I seen a "What's Up, Stasher," and then when I came on here, he wasn't on there. The Duke of the Wicked. Don't let the air fryer see me talk down to you, OG. I guess he's talking about you there.
I guess.
Vegas. What up, Vegas? Bite-sized wings. Hey, pimp. That motherfucker always pimp this, pimp that. Homeless Democrat wheel. That's funny shit. I have no teeth. My gums hurt. You're not a drinker, DJ. Keep quiet. Know your place. DJ blocks people. What about the concert Big Will host? Going to host, that's never going to happen. Yeah, that shit ain't ever going to happen, bro. And if he is, he's going to be sitting down like fucking Madness.
Will reminds me of the fucking Penguin. Fucking Jack Nicholson. Fucking.
How you going to insult
Jack
the
Nicholas.
Penguin? How you going to insult the Penguin like that? It was Danny DeVito.
Nah, bro. Hell yeah. Every time Will walks, it's like, wah, 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 wah.
Jack Nicholson was Joker. You're talking about Danny DeVito, which is even fucked up. Even more fucked up.
Yeah, that was my favorite fucking Batman movie, dude. The Michael Keaton Batman.
Fucking Big Will's toilet said he heard you have the hots for DJ. It's just true.
Yeah.
She just runs cocksucker.
Who? McWiggy? I know Nepotism has the hots for DJ.
Younger brother of he's a baller too. Can't leave him open. 11 points.
Yeah, he was on last night. I had to leave. His voice is annoying. Could only deal with him for a certain amount of time.
Idaho State, a USC team that beat Chattanooga in its opener by 26. This is an entirely new roster as well.
You fucking homeless Democrats. I'm gonna start drinking, dog. Somebody go buy me some beer so I can get fucking lit. Get fucking wild tonight. Let's do it.
Donate to Stasher's
Break some
Cash
shit.
App.
Somebody come up. Somebody from the chat come up here and so Stash, are you going to denounce being a juggalo now? No, I'm not right now. But I ain't gonna lie, the other day I thought about fucking covering my hatchet, man. He got me furious. I was like, fuck this dude. But no, not yet. I'm getting there. Ask me in a couple months. No, it ain't even that. Then you got all these fucking weird ass fucking new kid juggalos. They think they own the place. They're like, oh, I've been a juggalo for a year. And you're no longer a juggalo because you like this. Think I'll bust your fucking mouth. So, whatever. It is what it is. I told motherfuckers, you want to come pull my shit? Come pull it. Ain't nobody gonna do it. So it's just some of the shit going on in the Juggalo world. It's driving me nuts. But no, I ain't ever gonna fucking denounce it. It's not a good look, having a guy that weighs 500 pounds and lies to make friends, and then he molested a man at his own home without his permission. What did Big Pimp say? What's your issue with Zombie? That guy. That guy's on a break, so you have to hold up on that answer. Motherfuckers left me hanging, huh? Like,
It's
motherfucker had me
your
up here by
turn
myself and
now,
shit.
Stasher.
Get in here. Bite size. I know anything about that. You know, bite size and homeless Democrat should get up on panel. Some y'all's differences. So let's make this shit public. What about when the world's like, fuck us, kill us, what would it be? 621, you know the answer to that. Big Wheels Toilet, you're fucking DJ. That makes sense. Homeless Democrat Will, I have no clue who you are. You might be that guy. So you got that guy arguing with DJ. So how many toilets do you think Big Wheel goes through a year? Or I mean, probably not toilets, but the seats. I would say he breaks at least 5 seats a year. It's being nice. And does he have to use a stick to wipe his ass? Good question. I'm gonna stand here and be silent because wouldn't you like to know? Custom disappearing. Yeah, Custom. Yeah, he's been disappearing because he's a little whore. He always makes up. My phone's getting hot. I gotta go for a while. My phone's getting hot. He's full of shit, dude.
I'm too tired for this.
He probably has a 1-inch stick. That's funny, dog. He's gotta put.
His whole toilet's probably made out of steel. Like a little jail cell toilet.
I mean, that would make sense. It would save you money in the long run.
He can't sit on porcelain.
He got a fucking rebar and concrete toilet seat. I could tile that shit for him if he wants. Be cold on your ass. Do it. DJ's fucking retarded. 65. You seem to be obsessed with this guy homeless. That's why, Zai, I think these two should come up and air their grievances.
They
You know,
won't.
it
I'll
only
post
makes
the
sense.
link, but they won't.
Because Stasher cannot hold down the fort forever. He can't just be up here talking nonsense.
Where'd McWiggy go?
I don't know. I think it's him in the chat. No, I don't know where he's at.
Stasher, you're an idiot.
Well, who is it then? I just fucking said that.
You kept calling him that guy. It's that one guy, and it's McWiggy.
That quickie, what are you talking about?
McWiggy Splitty.
Oh. Well, first of all, we all know I'm an idiot. So you ain't gotta announce that shit over the fucking air. Second of all, I don't like your fucking attitude.
I'll pop you one.
Pop!
Pop, pop. Climb on your back like a spider monkey and snap your neck.
Don't do that.
In Minecraft. I'll just shoot you in Fortnite. You're an old man. You won't figure it out in time.
Shit. I'm getting pretty. I ain't getting good, but I can play better than I've been. I've been playing a lot of video games. That would work.
Oh my god.
You're fucked up. That's funny shit, though. Anonymous, why are you being a little bitch in the chat? That is funny, though. I will say that.
Let me guess, you're gonna get the Trumpy fish.
A Trumpy fish.
Yeah, Anon posted it in the Discord.
I'm almost in that motherfucker again.
So who's got an issue with me? Just kidding. I
don't know. I can't see you on the StreamYards chat.
I wonder why.
I have no idea.
I mean, you're not blocked, so.
I don't know. I seen you earlier, and then it just disappeared. So.
Yeah, it happens.
I can only see you when I'm on YouTube. But I'm not switching back and forth.
Oh, and by the way, no, that's not a second account. I don't have one account. I don't do.
What happened to Negro Clops?
Who?
Negro Clops.
Neopets?
No, the one-eyed black guy.
Oh, okay, yeah. I dumped. I broke up with him.
Why?
I felt him better and bigger.
Someone with more eyes?
Let's say someone with a little more size.
Oh, God.
Wow.
West, I'm telling.
That's fucking a lot of info.
Hey, you asked, I'm telling. But yeah, no.
Does he have one eye too, or does this one special and have three?
You have to ask Neopets on that one.
Oh, he's seen him?
I've seen him, yes.
No, I know you've seen your boyfriend, but has Neopets seen your boyfriend?
No, and he's not going to.
Lover's quarrel.
I don't want to scare him off.
Is that where Neopets is? You're fucking dating him?
The guy, what?
You have
Nepo for life.
I know. Is he in your basement or something? What the fuck? Where's he at?
Neopets, how the hell is Neopets gonna be in my basement? Oh, no. I think, bro, you're thinking of Cyrex.
He could be in your ass like a hamster.
Okay, this is getting too gay even for me. No. Because one, that'd be one dirty ass hamster, and two, no, just no.
Isn't DJ smaller than Nepotiz? Ah, shit, this one's dead.
Not from what I know, but I ain't seen you. I've seen pictures, but wouldn't think.
I bet you have.
Yeah, I mean, I think from what I've seen, you look like you're bigger than Neville is.
No. Bro, I told you, I dropped like 90 pounds, so I'm good.
Yeah, but you forget he cut off both his legs. That's the weight loss. So, like, he's a short.
Oh,
He's got...
sure. Yeah, I forgot about that.
When you cut off a limb, you lose a lot of weight.
True. Let's see what the comment says.
How come homeless Democrat
Oh
wheel?
my God, we are not.
It looks like rough man. I can't see it.
Let's go.
Oh, it's just the hair. Looks like rough man
Okay,
hair.
first of all, Neopets couldn't afford the lotion, first of all. And secondly, I don't even want to picture that. Excuse me, baby oil. No. Hey, no one covered that, did he, Party?
Why wouldn't you just use KY jelly like everyone else?
Because he always uses it on, his feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I don't want to. I don't want it. I don't
Yeah, I
want
don't think I want to get it.
No, I don't think you want to get it. I don't think I want to. No.
Zai, you had a problem with me talking. This got weird as fuck.
I never
You
had
brought
a
it up.
problem with you talking. That was custom that said, I don't want to talk about Joe. I was falling asleep.
Oh, I thought it was me.
What?
So, Stasha, what you been up to?
Nothing lately. Just making
Being
fun
a
of people.
queer, fucking a steer,
I knew he would. I knew
drinking
it.
a beer.
Nope, none
It
of
was the
that.
hair. I knew it. It was the
Yeah, I cut my hair.
Oh, no, you did?
Yeah, I did. I cut it all off.
Shaved it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I had that shit completely bald.
It looked good.
You
Going bald.
donated it, right? Locks of Love.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at yeah.
No, they wouldn't want that shit. That shit was all fucking dyed over and over again.
Oh,
Just all break.
They could still make a wig for someone with it.
Yeah.
I did think about braiding it and making a mask like Madness did. I didn't know he did that, but I was gonna do it.
Sounds cool.
But then I thought maybe that's kind of weird, so I didn't.
Bro, I've seen a lot of weird stuff on here, and no, that's not kind of weird.
I should have.
Me and Zai have seen a lot of weird stuff on here. And
I'm weird.
There you go.
I kept fiance's hair from his first haircut while we were together.
That's not weird. That's love.
I could go get it.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that's weird.
It's weird that you know her. I'm pretty sure my wife has that too from when I was young. But
I mean,
like I don't think she knows where it's at.
People in their feet, you know what I'm saying? That's. But how was little Neopets? He's still alive, or?
No, he's dead. If you haven't heard.
Then it must have been an AI voice I heard, I guess.
Nah, he's back. He's told everyone what the deal is.
I must have missed the deal. What's the deal?
I'm not telling anyone his business.
Oh, well, yeah.
But let me call him, see if he'll join.
If you were anonymous, she would tell you.
No.
Oh god.
I kept that secret from Anonymous too. It was so hard to keep that secret. Where's?
I mean, Anonymous is good, you know.
I kept it from everyone though. It was really hard.
Well, I've been away, so I haven't done.
I don't even know.
I don't think I want to know.
We need Spooky here. He'll tell us.
That sounds a bit listening right now.
But that wouldn't work. Spooky wouldn't be here because I don't think Spooky likes you. You're in his top 5 that he don't like.
Have finished recording. You may hang on.
Yo, Neopets. Your boyfriend DJ's looking for you. I'll send you the link. Call me back. Or come on.
Oh,
All right,
hell no.
bye.
I like big things, not small things. You know what I'm saying?
Anonymous, we're talking about where the hell Nepotiz is. She won't drop it, even though she said he's already told everybody.
Yeah,
Say his name
you
3
should,
times,
you
he
should
shows
pay
up.
attention. And on you, come on and tell them.
Yeah, I'm
Spooky
curious.
would make DJ cry. Is that true, DJ? Would you cry if Spooky
What?
came on? If Spooky came on and started fucking with you, would you cry?
No, I just, doing my little nasally impression and laugh my ass off.
I think we should give it a shot.
Go for it, let him on. I mean,
He's not backstage.
he tried to burn me last time, and he.
We know he's listening. Spooky, where you at, Spooky? We know you're here.
No,
You
I
done?
like Spooky. He's good. I got a mission with me.
He done said, even if he's not commenting.
Neopes,
always
DJ
here.
is hollering for some ass. He's looking for some stank. You should give it to him. All right, bye.
Woman, bite your tongue.
Neopes, DJ is hollering for some ass.
Ah,
He's
no,
looking for some
no,
stank. You should give it to him. All right, bye.
I ain't
Attach
touching
and send.
I'm not touching that with a bottle of bleach. Correction, 2 bottles. Oh, okay. 4, 5. No.
Still cooking every night.
Actually, not as much. Not much. Out of commission for now, but yeah.
You still got that tiny purple crock pot?
The lid broke. I had to get a lid to replace it.
Oh,
Yes, I do have it. I know.
We cooked in a crock pot today, something different. I think it's called Berea or something.
Berea.
It's like a Mexican pot roast sort of. You're supposed to shred it up, but it didn't shred up that good. But it was good.
That's supposed to let the meat get nice and tender and juicy, so it falls apart.
Yeah. I think we only cooked it for 4 hours.
Yeah,
And
you need to cook a lot longer than that for the meat to fall apart.
well, I mean that's what it said, but it did say hotter it got, more it would fall apart. So we were ready to eat. And we were able to shred it, but it just wasn't easy to shred.
No, actually, my boyfriend's been cooking me. He's actually a pretty good cook, so that's what keep it.
All right.
DJ Insurance. Yeah, okay. I said it.
Ooh, someone's here.
Who's here?
No,
Oh, my favorite person.
yeah. I'm just going to be quietly sitting on panel like I usually. Oh, wait. What's this kitty cat's name?
Oh, that's cute.
Stasher's porn bombing
You're
us
muted.
with pussy.
You're muted. We can't hear you. We need to know the cat's name.
Jasper.
Jasper.
Oh, that's Jasper. Oh, yeah. I remember you saw him in pictures of Jasper. Is that the one that likes to lick the popsicles?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
He loves fucking fruit, like any kind of strawberry, or he loves strawberry pretty much. But
That's cute.
Hey, Jasper. Do me a favor. You need to tip over the trash cans from now on.
Right? Get Stasher when he's sleeping. So, Anna,
Yeah,
what's up with Neopet, though? What exactly happened? If I knew what to tell me, but you got me curious. And he's muted.
Wait, why am I full screen right now?
You're gonna tell the story.
Of what?
Yeah.
Jardito, whatever his name is, Marigold.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just find the freaking video and we can just play that whole
No,
thing.
I mean, like, what happened recently?
Yeah.
Oh, so you see, the character that we all know as Neopets was caught in Walmart dive power bombing into batch of alcohol bottles.
Oh my
And
god.
he's just rubbing them all over his body and guzzling them and crying and screaming and laughing hysterically.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me actually.
You know, and of course, this is just a typical American pastime, so no one did
Of course,
much
you know.
of it. But eventually, they decided that he needed to be dragged out for some scientific experimentation. No, that's where he's at right now.
So he got anal probed.
I guess.
Sounds like a good time for him.
They're trying to flush all the alcohol out of his system, is what they're
They
doing.
need 5 years for that one.
But in the meantime, then, he ran immediately back to the Walmart and immediately tried to do the same thing all over, but this time in the non-alcoholic department. So,
Oh my god.
yeah.
They don't sell alcohol in our Walmarts.
Not anymore, not thanks to nepotism.
Yeah, you know the alcohol banned that bitch.
No, the only place you can get alcohol in New Jersey is actual liquor stores.
I mean, I would have thought he dived into the, big bags of dog food, but
You're telling me that there's liquor stores that don't card him?
I was gonna say there's got to be.
I mean, they've carded him before.
Yeah, but then they're also supposed to pretend like it's a fake ID anyway and just not sell him anything.
Yeah, but that's illegal, isn't it?
I mean, don't they have owner has a right to right to refuse service?
Yeah,
in
but to
New
claim
Jersey?
it's a fake when it's not?
Yeah,
But
but
like-
he ever got banned from any store?
Let's see here. Let's see here. Some states do allow right to refuse service.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's known, but like to claim an ID's fake when it's not.
Well, I mean, they could say from without being able to tell. I mean, they're not experts, are they?
No.
So how are they going to know it's real?
Usually they say call the cops, and then the cops come, and the cops say it's real.
Calls the cops on anything having to do with alcohol. That's just fucked up.
Nepotiz told me a story of how when someone he knows had their real ID literally cut in half.
Oh shit!
And when the cops came, they told him it was real, and yeah. I think they sued the store over it.
They're supposed to use a blacklight, I think.
Yeah.
That's why all the
And
high
we're in a
class bars
state where we
that.
have like the hard cards. We don't have the paper ones.
Yeah, no, all states have that. Have the hard plastic.
Yeah.
You'll get a
Then
paper
I got fooled by a fake one.
because well no there's ones that you get prior to getting the plastic one delivered. They'll give you a paper one while you're waiting for it in the mail. Usually at either the DMV or at the Secretary of State. They give you a temporary. But that's typically only if you apply in person. Because us Americans need to have our IDs for the driving and the alcohol. The
And
driving with the
cigarettes.
alcohol.
And the marijuana.
Marijuana. Please tell me you don't touch the devil's lettuce, I.
Are you retarded?
I'm shocked.
You're kind of telling me you touched the marijuana? Really? Where would you even find such a thing in the United
Right?
States?
Exactly.
You're
You'd have to
fucking
find that
with
in a
me.
back alley in a major city. In a low-income area? Come on, what are you doing
And
here?
I'll
Neil
have to
Pett
come
for giving
visit
you the
you.
lettuce. Neil Pett for giving you
Oh,
devil's lettuce. Shame on him.
Burn.
I never touched the satanic leaf.
Mm.
I have you know. Not my thing. I'm surprised.
I think you're lying. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What'd you expect when I left him a message, a voice
course, I knew
recording,
you-
and a text?
I knew that would do it.
All right, give us the full details.
Do it, Neil Petz. Neil Petz.
And on the last time you did that, I kept muting you. You sure you want to do that again?
Hold on, check. I got a new name.
wonder if I can do the same thing. No.
I'm high and retarded. Do it at your own
Wait, hold
risk,
on,
I
hold on.
guess.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute. One in here. Wait, hold on.
Careful what you say. Don't forget we got Neopets on panel.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, I don't want to see him right on the feet or anything like that. No.
He hasn't been on camera in a while.
There we go. Nepotese Thug Squad. Whoop whoop.
That's good. I love it.
So DJ.
Say something. Nep.
Yeah, Neopets, say something.
I don't think it's him.
I just woke up.
Oh, okay. It's him.
I can tell by that graggly gunk. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I've been getting up early, actually. I just kind of like fell asleep.
At what time?
Like anywhere from like 6 to 8.
In the morning?
I mean, usually I go to sleep early now. Not early, but like, I don't know, like 1 in the morning.
So how you been, Neopets?
Pretty good.
Good, good. How's Bob?
He's dead.
Did you eat him?
Yeah.
Not surprising. Did you put Bob in a crock pot?
Yeah, I ate him before he died, though.
Did you put peanut butter? Oh, God. Please stop.
I started eating him before he died.
Oh, my God. You bitch.
Well, he's waking up. I'm going to give you a present, DJ.
Whoa,
Oh my God.
whoa.
Whoa,
Run,
that's
DJ,
right.
run.
What's that?
That's Nancy Pelosi. Oh, whoa.
Oh, my God.
It's
Why?
fucked up, man.
Bro. Is that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's not Photoshop. That's real shit.
Why the hell did
So you were
do
wearing
that?
a hairpiece the whole time?
He is.
Yeah, that's
I
what it
knew
was. That's funny shit, ain't it?
Oh, bro.
All right, let's switch it back to the crybaby. I love seeing her cry. Fuck that bitch.
Bro, you gotta get yourself a toupee now. I mean, no.
You don't toupee. I got hair, just not a whole lot.
Wait, hold on. Oh,
Got
damn.
hair.
Okay, you do look better with short hair. The gay approves.
Sarah Cook got nepotiz knocked out.
Yeah, IP2, Justin. That was Skliver.
What is he talking about? The fucked up picture?
Yep.
Or
I
the
think-
picture? Yeah, that was me. I did that. I did that as a joke when I cut my hair. I did that, and then it was kind of embarrassing after.
Dude, I keep putting weed on my desk right where I put my controller and my mouse, and it keeps getting knocked over, and I just keep re-putting weed there.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, you came up because nepotiz, huh?
I came up here for you and Nepetiz. I haven't spoke to Silva in a while. What's up, Silver Stasher?
What up?
Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. Pump her nickel. Are you gonna pump her full of cum and give her a nickel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second.
Yeah, I seem to be having audio issues.
Damn. King Cobra. Yeah, remember what? I don't remember exactly what the joke went like. It was like
One of those like jokes that you would just like you would find on a Google list of bar jokes or something.
yeah, for sure, probably. I don't know. Like he always has like these really weird ones though. Like
He says a lot of funny shit, but I fucking hate that joke.
the one that I don't understand that he says sometimes will be some shit about horse locks and keys, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's into it. Maybe he wants to be.
What's that?
Maybe he wants to be locked and chained or something. You know.
No.
He's got.
No, I think I don't remember. He said that if he had like his own something that he would call it horse locks and keys. I don't remember what the fucking the joke just doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm
to
back
me.
with the issues.
Oh,
Had a little bit of audio issues.
fill out a mail like a Russian mail order bride like thing, and then all it says on it is like of age, alive.
Cisgendered, non-related.
Yeah, they would just give him the first dumpy piece of shit because pretty much like most of them fit that all that that criteria.
I feel like if he got somebody like, I feel like maybe like a Japanese woman would be good for him.
I think he's too slobby.
Who left?
I'm joking.
Yeah, no.
I think that would drive somebody fucking up the wall. Nut.
Who left?
Silver did.
Sasher did.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really fucking good.
I'm
Have you
surrounded
ever-
by nepotism's lovers now.
Have you ever had?
Oh God!
What?
Better than me?
You are one of his lovers.
Oh God! How much did I drink?
Oh God!
Have you ever had the
God.
strictly?
No.
Have you ever had the strictly watermelon flavored Sour Patch Kids that they sell?
Dude, somebody was telling me about that the other day. That was like they got down on those really hard. Don Chaos was telling me that.
Yeah, they have a big ass I have the big ass bag from Walmart. It's all the watermelon ones.
I got you. Yeah. Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, they do.
They sell those.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm saying they do sell a whole bag of just blue raspberry ones. Yeah.
I don't know.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, no, I just came up here just basically just come say hi to everybody real quick because I seen that Silver was here and I seen that Nepotiz was here. Did you guys hear about the monkeys getting loose there in like what was it, South
yeah.
Carolina or some shit?
I thought it was North Carolina, but you're
Is
probably
it?
South. Hold on.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that.
Monkeys.
Yo, that's what we were hearing like a half hour ago when we were hearing all that ruckus outside. Yeah, they got all the way up the fuck here.
South Carolina. Yeah, you're right.
It was South. I got you. Hell yeah.
From a research facility too. Yeah,
It was from a research facility.
Yep.
That literally sounds like Planet of the Apes shit.
It's the very beginning of the movie. Fucking what is that? 30 days later, or whatever it's called.
28 days later.
28 days later. Yeah, that's right.
No shit. I don't remember that being the fucking beginning of it. The only thing I remember is just that I feel like the zombies like ran really fast.
It's only shown for like the first 2 minutes of the film.
I got you.
Where you have like these PETA people trying to free the monkeys who've been sitting there watching war videos all day. And it's caused some sort of genetic madness to fucking rise, and it's weird the way that they. Yeah.
I got you.
Wow, that hellhound looks crazy mad.
Right? Dude, that's funny
Yep.
as fuck, dude. I didn't even think about that, dude. My fucking Instagram tag is Hellhound, so I just fucking put that. Yeah, that's the Hellhound.
Wait, who's on here as unalive DJ Gay?
That's spooky.
Oh, okay.
Who else would it be? I mean,
No
who else
story
would come up
back.
from that lane? Seriously.
But hey, IP2, somebody want to know if you were at the Butterfly Camp. Do you know
Yeah.
that? Is that where? I don't know. I think that's where I was camping. I'm not for sure.
Yeah, I think that's where you was at.
Somebody want to know. I'm trying to be a wise guy.
Oh, Zai, look at this cool thing I found on eBay.
Oh shit.
No, thank you.
Oh, come on.
No, thank you.
But
No, thank you.
it's only $2.99. That's a steal for cursed
No,
items.
thank
She
you.
freaked out when I lied to her one time, and I told her that one of the times I was at her place, that I had put your Ouija board underneath her bed and it had been there for like a year. Like, I think it was
I don't want anything to do with that shit. I'm trying to suppress everything. No, I don't want to deal with it.
Well, I never did it, but you freaked out because you thought I did. Plus, yours is like one of those, whatchamacallit. What's that brand that makes all the toys?
Hasbro.
Is that yours? Is like either that, yeah, Hasbro or a.
What are you gonna do with it? Okay. Des found out today that she's got to get. Oh, you might as well just let me say it. She's got to get 2 fucking root canals, or she's got to get 2 teeth pulled in the back of her fucking head.
Hey, I gotta get a shattered tooth completely removed and get a replacement put in there.
No shit.
I think everybody here has fucking. I'm overdue for dental. Fucking Anon has shit.
Not me, motherfucker.
I do.
So everybody except for
Yep.
Stash pretty much has dental.
You got to do the good drugs, not the bad ones.
Stasher, you're from Kentucky. It's only a matter of time. It's just
Motherfucker, my teeth are awesome.
for now.
Stasher, you did something bad while you was at the gathering, bro.
I didn't say I didn't do drugs. I don't do the.
Yeah, we was feeling so hard for you, bro. We was just like, get the man some goddamn water and get him some fucking air. Let's make sure he's okay.
And I appreciate that. That's why I got your back anytime. I don't
Hell
know
yeah,
about
bro.
this situation here because this dude's kind of untouchable. Like I didn't know it was that guy. He works for him, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna kind of drop it, dude. Like, I don't know what.
That sucks. And if I seen it in person, that'd be one thing. But like,
This is the thing is I looked into his like fucking persona and everything else, and he likes to be an asshole. You know what I mean? That's just like that's just. I mean, we don't want to. Yeah, we don't want no drama and shit. What's up?
But like I said, if we did do something, we'd all be banned for life. You know.
Yeah, which is bullshit because I know he's hurt other people and stuff like that. You know, and it's just like, man, that's not cool, man. That takes away from the fun out of what's supposed to be just a good time. You know what I mean? I get the idea of how some people are like, oh, I want to kick each other in the nuts and stuff like that. And fuck, that's cool if you want to do that yourself, but I'm not getting myself involved in letting somebody smash a fucking stop sign on my forehead. You know what I mean? I don't feel like having to fucking go get stitches or some shit. You know, I ain't in the mood for that.
Fucked up. I mean, it's a real fucked up situation. I don't give a fuck what happened. He should not have touched your girl. That's fucked up. But I thought you said it was a bald dude. Like, well, I don't know.
If somebody chooses to hurt me, it's going down.
It's a fucked
But
up
I
situation.
do not want violence ever.
Yeah, no, we didn't want no violence or nothing. Honestly, what I was up there doing was I was seriously just trying to like do what I could to like try to help just pass out Fagos, you know. And I feel like I don't know if it was a miscommunication or if it was that
the fact that they were on tour for like I told Des too, like them being on tour for so long like that, something's got to give eventually. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot on people's like mental and everything else like that. And there's been people that have said, you know, he could have been dealing with a lot of fucking bullshit, and then that was just the one thing that made him snap. But the thing is that I was thinking to myself, you know, that people are like trying to target Dez and stuff like that because of the Fago thing, and I definitely don't want none of that shit. There doesn't need to be no targeting of people, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Anybody targets you over that shit, dude, I got your back. That's fucked up. That is. Like, just because that shit happened, yeah, it was fucked up.
Anna,
But,
take it down or I'll take you down.
crazy. You took care of me when I was together, so
I hope
Please
people
take
can
it down.
laugh about stuff with it.
I was going to do the thing 621 asked me to.
What did he have up?
No, that's not. No.
Do you have a
Not
Ouija?
future telling advice. It's not a future telling
It's
advice.
just on the internet though. It's not real.
are you freaking out? Let's do Bloody Mary right now. You ready? Getting married.
Bloody
You want to do
Mary's
Bloody
not
Mary?
real.
Oh, but you think internet Ouija boards are real? Come
Yeah.
Zaya, did you see my seance I did in my basement with the Ouija board I made out of a pizza box?
No, and I probably wouldn't approve of
I missed that. I seen you were gonna do it. And I missed it.
Yeah, it was alright. It didn't turn out as good as I thought it was going to. After a while, I feel like the gimmick kind of like fell through, and I was like, "Fuck this shit! I'm just gonna go fucking drink and fucking get stoned and shit like that." And I'm sitting there like sitting on the floor and shit, like on my basement floor. You know, it was pretty fucking fucked up
I
and
just
stupid.
think it's funny that some people are like, oh, fuck that horror movie. If I was in that horror movie, I'd know what to do. But yet, those are the people that are like, oh, let's fuck with this Ouija board. As if horror movies have taught us nothing.
Exactly. Fuck with that shit.
Yeah, I know. After that night was the night that I broke my fucking dab rig. I think gave me the bad voodoo or the bad fucking juju shit.
You open a portal to something unknown and unfucked with.
Then you get Neopets.
I open portals to
undocumentable.
dark Sumerian beings every night of my life, Zach.
I know
They're
you're
fine.
a vampire,
They're
Anon.
cool.
You can handle it, but you're not here to protect me from evil. And the one friend that I could get to protect me, who has already saved me, is fucking done with my ass. So I can't ask him for help anymore.
Ask Neopets.
Neopets doesn't know what the fuck to do.
He'd run.
They'll run from his stank. It's fine.
That's true. You're right.
Just get a pair of undies and keep it on the end of a stick. They come near you.
I would like not to believe in that shit, but I've had too much creepy shit happen to me. I've had receipts ripped out of my hand by nothing. It's like there's no way it was wind. That shit was ripped out of my hand.
They're coming to get you.
Okay, no, Stasher, no, hold on, Stasher, you of all people, all fucking people, don't get to make jokes.
Oh,
absolutely
shit.
not.
It never happened.
Never happened, but
it was all an act.
Well, what'd you do? I must have missed it. What'd you do?
Nothing. If you weren't there for it, you don't need to know.
Okay, you're right.
Okay, I'll split up. Sit here.
But Stasher can only guess.
That's true.
If you've ever seen the Scary Movie 2 with the clown.
Yes.
Yeah, that reminds me of what Nepotes would be doing with demons.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
He's already asked me how to summon him. I refuse to tell him.
Actually, let's see if we can present that. Share screen, share.
I was going to say I can do...
Silva.
Yeah.
I seen your conversation between you and Humble earlier. I think y'all two need to just kiss and make up.
Dude, I'm cool with him. Like, he hates, like, Look, this has been going on for months because he's been talking shit.
Yeah, that's Neopets.
That's Neopets.
That's Neopets.
It's a fun game.
I'm gonna see if I can make that happen.
What are you doing? Uncle Ray Ray's got a game. Hey, get your finger out of there. Tickle, 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 tickle. You wanna play with Uncle Ray? Here's a little balloon animal. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, that's
That
definitely
reminded me
Neopets.
of something.
Technically, could do up someone's ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely can see
They had
it.
that actual, not the clown thing, but there's a magazine on his bed in that scene that's like a gay magazine.
How would you
And
know?
they were selling the actual prop on like movieprops.com for like $100, and I was gonna buy it, but I wanted to see if there was anything in it. I bet you won't.
Sure.
Like, no, there's probably just blank pages. Like the cover is probably real. I think it was called like Men's, like Man's World or something. Some kind of like gay
The
underwear.
very fact that you're noticing this in the background of that scene.
It's that's disturbing. Exactly. Thank you.
Well, no, it's on his bed, like right in the center of the screen.
Yeah, what did you do? Zoom in the screen?
Yeah, I zoomed in. It was like the
Not
Blu-ray
there you go.
cover.
Not surprising.
When I found it, it was for sale at one point, but somebody bought it.
Okay.
Now, it would have been funny to take that out, like right now, after you just watched that. If I had it, but
Neopets, I'm sure you still have. I'm sure you have something else.
Hey, Stature, 621 wants to know what Humble said about you.
ugh.
No, it's just fucking for weeks he's been on Twitter saying shit about just saying shit about if you support this and you're not a juggalo and all this other bullshit. So we were talking about Shaggy because supposedly Shaggy might have voted for fucking Trump. And
His daughter outed him for it, and then he told her to go to bed.
Exactly. And they it was pretty much three times in that conversation that he pretty much voted for Trump. And Humble's making a big deal about it. So I said, there's no, it shouldn't matter who he voted for. You know, it really shouldn't matter. But if he did, whatever, and then, I don't know, we were talking about idiocracy on Twitter and shit. And he told me that I was somebody straight out of idiocracy. so I
Aren't
was
we
like,
all?
so I did I didn't know exactly, and I said that later, but it was like I got mad because I thought he was talking shit. So I was like, coming from an old man with fucking green hair, that means nothing to him. So it's just back and forth. Like, I ain't trying to start no shit with him, but I don't want no fake people either, dude. I voted for Trump. If you don't like it, then you don't like it. I don't want to pretend like we're cool, and then later on you're like, oh, you voted Trump, fuck you.
It doesn't have to matter who you vote for. I feel like you should it's
I think it should be kind of like your own personal opinion.
It
And
should.
just, you know what I mean?
But there's juggalos on Twitter telling
over.
if you voted for Trump, you've never been a juggalo and all this shit. I know it don't matter, but it's just hearing people say stupid shit like that. It just pisses me off.
All my lesbian friends unfollowed me, and I was just like, man, you know what? I got gays in my family. I'm not against gays. If that's your fucking problem, that's your problem.
Yeah, no, we got gay friends and shit for sure. You know what I mean? So we don't have any problem with anybody. And and Destiny just made a meme too that had to do with Trump and people. There was a few people that unfollowed her that she used to go to school with.
I'm just making light of my
Also,
stuff.
let's not forget the time that Justin got gay on that RV.
What?
Nothing. It's an inside joke.
Okay, I was like, what?
Is the mainstream media did not want Trump to be president. They used to love him. Before he ever become president, everybody fucking loved him. As soon as he become president, he's a racist and this and that, and they hated him. Well, they really wanted Kamala to win. They're all one-sided. So they said everything. They called him a Nazi, called him this. So yeah, if I was really out supporting Nazis, I could see that. You know what I mean? If I was out supporting racists and homophobes, I could see people saying that shit. But it's not real. All the shit they say about him is bullshit. They wanted him to lose. So they would say anything they could to make him lose. And I don't, like you said, it shouldn't matter who you. Like politics should have never come up in the Juggalo world. That's what pissed me off about Violent J. He should have never brought that shit up. When they asked him, he should have been like, "Fuck politics." You know, all it does is bring hate into the Juggalo world. We don't need that shit.
What I have to say about that thing that happened with what wasn't that like the fucking Daily Show that fucking did that piece?
Yeah.
Daily Show is a fucking comedy thing. It's like the fucking Onion. Everything that's said there is like purely satirical and can be taken only at like face value. You know what I mean? You can't really like get way too into any of that shit because it's like, you know, all of it is just all like a fucking. It was a piece. It was like a little piece that they did as a joke. To me, I feel it was almost like I said, like almost like the Onion type thing. Like it was, in a way. I thought about it this way. Like, if you watch that, like, a majority of America, if they watch that and see that that's who he's voting for, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be like, well, I'm not voting for that person.
No, yeah, we got made fun of hard. I mean, that shit went everywhere. Like, it
Yeah,
really
I'm
did.
sure it
That
did.
shit went but see, like the first time Trump was become president, they asked, and they said, what do you care, or what about your fans that vote Trump? And he says, they can vote for whoever they want. I don't care, you know? Well, this time they said it. I can't remember exactly what he said, but he was like, you know, none of our fans should be voting for Trump, pretty much. You know, I don't know exactly what he said, but that right there, when you say it's that shit, and then all these other juggalos see it, then they think if you do, you're a piece of shit. You know. So
Yeah,
like,
I don't think anybody should be made to feel like they're a piece of shit. That's for sure. Not unless they're actually doing some real, actual piece of shit stuff themselves. You know what I
Hold
mean?
on here. Nepotes up there happens to have that as his kink. So let's not kink shame.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Nepotis is a piece of shit. And I want to spit all over him and put my cigarettes out on his tongue and, you know, just go from there. We can start kicking him in the balls maybe a little bit.
Well, I'll just leave it at this. I have no problem with humble. It's like you'll never hear me say, like, because there are juggalos that they don't do shit I like, but I ain't gonna go around saying if these juggalos do this, they're not juggalos or I don't like them anymore.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you do. You do you, as long as you're not racist or fucking something fucked up pedophile. I definitely don't want you, but it's just people take shit too serious and they take the Juggalo world too serious, as in, like, I take it serious, but like you are not the fucking king of the Juggalo world. You cannot tell somebody if they are or not a Juggalo. It's like nobody has that fucking. A Juggalo is be yourself and do what the fuck you want to do.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was so like shocked by what happened the night that it did, because I always figured that like when you're up there, it's all about chaos and it's all about, you know what I mean, like grabbing fagos and fucking shooting the motherfuckers off. I never thought anybody would like want to physically harm somebody over a pop that's only worth like $1 a bottle or cheaper.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, just that's my opinion on the whole entire deal. I hope to God that it never happens to anybody else in the community ever again, because there's no reason for that.
I mean, shit happens. Like I said, not all juggalos are cool. You know what I mean? A lot of people are fucking pricks, and that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Like I said, I love all juggalos, but I wouldn't ride with a juggalo across country. You know, not just a random. Depends. I'd have to know who the fuck they are. Because not all
Yeah,
juggalos.
no, I know what you mean. And that's with anybody, though. That's from any community. Did you guys see that thing that was from, I don't remember where the sports like team was that this happened with. I don't really follow fucking sports at all, so I didn't identify the jerseys. But fucking this dude was held down by another guy. Like they held his arms underneath of his arms and let another dude wail on this dude's face. And this dude's just taking it hard as fuck. And afterwards he got up and started walking away, and he talked about how he got charged with, like, I don't remember if they said trespassing and whatnot and stuff like that. And it's like, holy shit, this dude got his bell rung hard as hell. Were you hearing more shots outside?
Oh. Here's an example. You got fat ass Big Will. And everybody's like, he's not a juggalo, and he's not allowed at the gatherings no more. He's not allowed to go to shows.
Wait,
I mean,
who?
yeah, he's not allowed to go to gathering no more, but
Let's not
he's
play the
still a
pronouns game.
juggalo.
Let's play the using people's names game, please. So who?
Who?
Yeah, use the name. Weird
Hostzilla.
when you start off in the middle of a sentence and you just keep using he.
Oh, you want me to keep saying his name?
Yeah, if you could, please.
Okay. Fat Wheel, Big
There you
Wheel.
go.
People say he's not a juggalo, but if he feels he's a juggalo, he is. You know, just because he's not allowed to go to gatherings anymore or
Who
shows.
says he's not allowed to go to the gatherings?
Who? A lot of motherfuckers said that.
Who's who?
Well, they said he could go. They said he could go, but he was gonna get beat the fuck up.
Nah. Everybody loves Will. How dare you?
I even said that. So, like, if it ain't me, it's somebody else. Somebody's gonna whoop his ass if he shows up.
Nah.
What has Big Will done? Is he just like, because I've only been hanging out with you guys for like fucking a little over a year or so. Is he just like, is just the fact that he harasses everybody, or does it even get more like depraved than that?
He talks massive shit to people. I cannot back it up.
Yeah, and I feel like I heard something about he talks shit about somebody's kid or something like that at one point
The
in
problem
time.
here, Justin, is that Big Will dominates. And so people don't like being dominated. And so they complain about being dominated by Big Will. That's the problem right there.
He just comes in, calls everybody faggots all the time. Like that's his only thing he says. You're a fucking faggot. You're a faggot. That's all he can say.
Yeah, no, I've tried to just stay away from that guy because he just has such negative energy.
Oh yeah, he used to be a pretty decent guy back in the day, but I guess he got his feelings hurt, and now he's a piece of shit.
Damn.
But like I said, if he's a juggalo, I can't say he's not. It ain't up to me to say he's a juggalo or not.
Yeah, no, I feel what you're coming from because it's all about the idea of like freedom. You know what I mean? Like that anybody can be one because juggalos are people. I feel that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. One thing I can definitely say is that I feel like in just the society in general and just in the world in general, we all need to take a step back and think about shit a little bit. You know what I mean? Because like I definitely think that this shit that's going on over in fucking Ukraine is fucking retarded as hell. I've been seeing today. I was watching fucking videos with the drone warfare that's going on over there, and I can't imagine fucking like because at this point now. You're like, can you survive the technology? It's not even like, I mean, it's always been that way with war and everything else like that, but it used to be, I guess, at least, you know what I mean, like two people with a rifle. Like this fucking drone shit is like, there's no competition with it whatsoever. It's so crazy.
Now, see, here's the thing with the whole modern technology, therefore, shit's pretty much done and over with. It really depends on who's operating it as well as who's running the war game room as well, though. Because, I mean, let us not forget, it took us a fucking decade to find Osama bin Laden. Just saying.
Yeah, right.
with the weapons we have, we should be able to win any war in probably just a few hours, but shit's taking fucking forever. Part of it's logistics of making sure we don't hurt innocent civilians, but the other part of it is just general incompetence. Which is whatever. That's general humanity.
That was 20 years ago, though. So,
yeah. What was 20 years ago?
Like, didn't they find Osama bin Laden in like 2004?
That was Saddam Hussein.
Oh.
Osama bin Laden they found in like maybe like 2013 or 14. I think it was during Obama's term when they found Osama.
I always confuse the two. I know.
Yeah, sure. Two Middle Eastern men must be the same. Blah 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 blah. Racist.
Yeah, they're all the same. They're all evil.
Have you ever seen that one footage of Saddam Hussein when he like went on a massive rant when he first got elected and had like all the people that had ever wronged him in the community all executed?
Oh, that was hilarious. We had them all in that fucking city hall type thing, and they called their names out one at a time and led them out.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy shit.
It was crazy, but it was also kind of like funny though too. I'm sorry. It's just the idea of like these people know they're fucked.
Right?
Faces,
And
the looks on their-
everybody in the whole entire fucking room all starts, "We love you, Saddam." You know what I mean? They're like sucking his dick basically because they're like, "Man, hopefully this motherfucker doesn't pick me next."
There was only one person out of all of them that protested too, and he was like, "I didn't do shit."
What if you completely actually didn't do anything and you're just like, yo, what the fuck, bro?
Well, I'm sure half the people were just people who'd probably just been talking about things, like whether or not they like him.
Right.
What if you pocketed his lighter one time by accident and he took it personally?
Well, he was charging them all with what the fuck is that, treason or some shit for planning on overthrowing him and the government. So not stealing a lighter. But it was because a lot of people were talking about the fact that he may or may not have stolen that election, and therefore
I don't know, man. I would assume if he owned like a cigar lighter, it would be a pretty fancy, bejeweled lighter. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's a billionaire, that's not what he's mostly concerned with. He's mostly concerned with people trying to usurp his power.
I don't know. I heard those Middle Eastern
Jeez, no, we're not going there.
Jewelry and fancy things. You know, have you ever seen a Middle Eastern oil tycoon? They always have they're always like very fancy and bourgeois.
Yeah, they've always got like those like fucking silky ass robes with the fucking like 10 rings on.
Yeah, they got like a bunch of gold and they're usually driving like some crazy Lamborghini or something. Getting their dick sucked.
Did you see that? You guys have seen the video, I'm sure, where like that C-17 was leaving out of Afghanistan when the Taliban was taking over, and there was all those people that got on the side of the C-17, and they started fucking flying up, and the people were falling off as they were like taking off. You guys seen that video, right?
Or how are they hanging on to begin with?
I heard about it. I didn't see it.
They have like landing gear on the C-17 that sticks out on the side, kind of almost like how on a lot of cars they have like what do they call that, like a running board or whatever. And they were like they were all standing on that and grabbing onto panels that were open on the side of the fucking shit. And then I watched an animation earlier that was on YouTube that showed how the stuff like probably occurred like as the people were holding on, because they found people's like body parts stuck up in the landing gear and stuff when the landing gear folded up. So they showed this animation of people as the fucking landing gear went in, their body parts getting eaten up by the fucking plane, and then like their arm coming off and them falling and stuff like that. It was fucked up, dude. I guess one guy got stuck in the landing gear to the point where his body like ragdolled, and he was like sitting there flapping the whole entire flight until they got back and they had to clean him out of there.
Damn. What up, Bizarre 17?
Bizarre up in here?
He's in the chat.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Hey,
He said what's up to you.
Hell yeah.
DJ, can you change your name for me real quick?
What up, Rumor?
What's up, Stasher?
Have you been watching the crime today?
I've seen a little bit of it.
God, there's death threats, everything. It's people are actually on the internet telling people they're gonna kill them. Fucking retarded.
Yeah, I've seen some of the compilations. They're actually pretty funny.
It's funny, but it's sad too. It really is.
I think a lot of
sad.
it's just dramatic. Like people just want to like. I don't know if that's actually how they. I think a lot of people just do it for attention, like on TikTok and
that's the thing.
stuff.
They're actually recording themselves do it, and like people are saying, man, like how many takes did they do to get that right? It's just weird. But we ain't got to talk about that. I was just asking if you've seen it.
No, I've enjoyed it. I've been enjoying it, and that they still don't understand. Like, oh my gosh, where do we go wrong?
Yeah, it's wild. Like it blows my mind. And they keep thinking, oh, because she's a black woman. No, it has nothing to do with neither of them.
And Stasher, did you see how like 20% of like Democrats supposedly just like stayed home? and didn't vote?
Yeah. That's because they never fucking existed.
Exactly. Like, how more obvious does that shit have to be? Like, oh,
Dude,
20% of them, 20% of them stayed home because Kamala like didn't quote unquote like, you know, motivate them to go vote. Like, whatever. We know what's going on.
If you look at every single election, it's always between like 61, 65 million. And then Joe Biden got 80 something million. And then this year they couldn't cheat because we were watching them like hawks.
Yep.
They got 60 something million again.
Yep. Trump had
never
attorneys
had
like, yep, he had attorneys like ready to freaking go.
You know, I think everybody should just kind of like chill out, because when it really
Ooh,
comes down
nice.
to
Black
it,
MAGA.
a lot of times fucking people don't realize that like there's so much like those people are basically like figureheads in a way, in a way, because there's other people that are like working things inside of the government and stuff like that, and it's not really that big of a deal, like, you know what I mean, who's going to be in power, like as far as is in your community and stuff like that. For the most part, you can like make a difference, and I don't think, this is the one thing I don't agree with, is like I really hope that there's not like tougher like restrictions on anybody with abortion or anybody with their, their rights or anything else like that ever infringed on whatsoever. I think that everybody should be able to do what they want to do with their own body and everything else like that. That's for sure. You know what I mean?
Justin, your stupidity makes me sad.
I don't think there ever will be. Do you guys think that people should like not be able to fucking get an abortion? That's all I'm asking.
I don't think he's going to do anything different than he already is. He gave it to the states.
So then that's what a lot of people's argument is. So then
I think it should be left up to the states.
I think it should be too. Yeah.
Look, he never ran on abortion. Like, he's not going to touch it. It is what he wanted it to be, and it's where every state has their choice. They can vote on it. If you don't like the way your state is, move to another state.
But the thing
That's
is,
the way
they can't do anything about it unless they put it through Congress, and he's already said he's not going to do that.
Yeah, exactly. He's not going to change anything. Yeah.
And even if Kamala won, they said that it would have been virtually impossible for her to put it back. Like, because you had to have Congress.
He's pointless. That person was pointless as fuck.
But look, dude, like, our whole thing is less government. Like, he's done said he's going to put like Elon Musk in charge to figure out what all we don't need and get rid of it, because we don't need government coming in and killing your squirrel. They're real
That
pissed
was
about
sad. Yeah, that poor squirrel. Have you heard about Peanut the squirrel?
Yeah, that's
all
what
right. So there was these people that had this fucking squirrel they went viral with it because they had it as their pet, and it was, I don't know the whole story because I haven't like really like watched that much with them and stuff. I'm doing a whole bunch of other shit, but fucking some bitch came and with like animal service or animal control or whatever and fucking euthanized the thing, and it wasn't like it was doing anything wrong or anything. It was just that like they weren't supposed to like interact with the wildlife like that, and they were touching it and putting costumes on it and stuff like that because it was like tame, and so she came and euthanized it.
It's so fucking stupid.
It doesn't make any sense to me either, but I mean that it's almost like on some shit where it's like there's evil people in this world that just, I feel like they like they like to like just like cause like people to just feel bad because they don't feel good on the inside themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
sad.
Like, what purpose did that serve?
That kind of shit happens in the reptile world.
Yeah, I was actually about to say there was
reptiles.
No, yeah, I do a lot. I fucking love reptiles, and I seen a video where there was this fucking poor guy who had this beautiful fucking snake, and this thing, it literally made me. Well, yeah, I remember something with a tortoise, but I don't remember exactly what happened with that. What was the thing with the tortoise?
Was it like the $20,000 snake, and they killed it?
Yeah, and the thing was absolutely beautiful. And they came in, and you can see that the cops knew what they were doing. And they're like, all right, kill this one. And the way they manhandled that snake was so sad, too, because if they would have just been gentle with the thing, it would have never came to attack it. But I think it had its babies inside of it, too. So, like, it knew that it needed to try to protect itself as much as it could possible because it had, it was with babies. You know what I mean? That was its instinct. And they fucking
if you look at that video, if I'm thinking of the same one, I'm pretty sure after they hit it with that like air gun to kill her or whatever that was, the guy One of the cops looks over at the camera and kind of smirks.
Yup. Yes, he does. You're right. And then afterwards, they say something about, "Oh shit, I think we just killed the wrong one."
I wonder
Yeah.
why. I wonder why the guy that. I wonder why he thought it was like funny. Like I don't.
Because I think there's some people out there that just don't like snakes. They just think snakes are gross and they just don't like them. And there's just some people out there that are just really hateful and have like a lot of really like bad things in their heart.
I don't know.
Shit like that. Stop.
Yeah.
They-
But, what?
I was just saying shit like that, like pets like that. I could understand if you had like a lion in your house, but like a snake or a squirrel, that's stupid. That's overreach. We got criminals out there breaking the law, and then they go and fucking kill a squirrel. You know, it's just ridiculous.
You know what's really crazy is I watched this homeless shelter RV that's in California that I went out and I hung out there for a while, like last or earlier this year, and fucking there was some girl who brought a they call her Mex puppy. She's like some Mexican girl who's on fentanyl that's out there that they had inside of the RV that they're hanging out with because they film the homeless people that are around there that are willing to go inside the RV and like do their shit inside of there and talk and stuff, and it's pretty entertaining, but they towed the fucking thing. Anyways, this girl fucking was in there, and another girl pulled her purse up, and she had a gun, like, right underneath her purse, and she fucking clocked the goddamn slide and was about to shoot the girl, and the cops came, and the only thing they did was they just seized the weapon and took her for the night and then discharged her the next day.
Yeah,
That's
I've been
basically like
following
attempted murder.
I've been following the homeless RV drama.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was fucking crazy as hell.
Yeah.
You just look up homeless RV.
Well, it's gone now. It just got towed like just the other day, and Eric, I don't even know what the fuck
There's
he's
like
gonna
some
do.
clip channels that can show you what happened though, and I think the stream's still up probably.
Yeah,
But
Papa Greeny is one
yeah,
you can go
Papa
Papa
Greenies.
Greeny Production.
I'll post it, Stasher, in the chat.
Big shout out to Papa Greeny Productions for sure.
Well, let me tell you something, IP2. One last thing about the election shit, dude. None of us would have voted for somebody that's going to take away our rights. Like, that is the one thing none of us would have voted for. Like, he's not going to take our rights away. So, well, you better not. But no, people are just freaking out over shit. They're being a little crazy. I mean, one thing, he's going to send back a lot of people that ain't supposed to be here. I mean, that sounds bad to a lot of people, but there's a lot of criminals here.
What the fuck did the remote go? Oh my god, I bet you the moose is. No, she's not on it. Oh, fuck. Dude, I had some fucking beautiful ass deer in my neighborhood that were just walking around earlier today, and it just made me feel so fucking good. I love having some nature like around, just like to see that in the city is dope.
Rumor, you got you a fan. You got a fan in the chat room.
Who does?
I thought I heard something about that. Sorry, is it a girl?
What?
The homeless RV, was it a girl that started it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I don't remember who started it, but it's been like the same people.
Oh, you mean who started the homeless RV as far as like who started the like actually
It's like
the channel?
same two dudes.
Oh, two dudes. No, see, I seen a girl. She was homeless, and she was gonna do a homeless RV, but I don't know if it's the same type of shit. I seen it when she first got it or something. So it's probably something totally different.
Hey, Rumor, Custom said he was gonna come back, but he still hasn't come back. Can you take over? I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Later, Zai.
Yeah, I'll keep it going for
Yeah,
the
we'll
whole
go on, Zai.
press eye.
We bored the shit out of her.
Yo, what up, Bizarre? It's good to see you, man. Yo,
Hey.
Bizarre, Hey, he just got like 2 tattoos on his fucking I think it was on his thighs. I've never got a tattoo on my thigh. How's that feeling, bro? That was big. He got the C-17 logo on one thigh and the Hollow Wicked style, and he got the Hollow Wicked Hatchet Man running with the Molotov cocktail on the other leg, both in the same size, and they're huge.
What, Bizarre got tattoos?
Yeah, he got both of those done just right after Hollow Wicked was over.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Yeah.
Bizarre is fucking. He's going to everything.
He has been, yeah. He went that Train of Terror, and he fucking, I'm sure he had a fucking blast. He looked like he was so stoned when I seen him at Devil's Night, dude, off that, I don't know if he was smoking the Stankenstein or what he was up on, but he looked high as hell.
I seen him at the gathering. He was coming out of the portal, and I seen a girl, and I was like, hey, and then he comes up, Stasher. I had no clue who he was. And then that was pretty cool.
Hell yeah. He was smoking on the red rum, he said. Fuck yeah, I didn't get the chance to try any of those ones. The Death was the one that I really wanted to try, but I honestly didn't even see anybody around selling it.
Is that the new Airheads?
Yeah, the new Airheads, yeah. But $35 for an eighth is like really expensive for me because I'm used to like getting shit for like really cheap. You know what I mean? I don't usually spend that much money on an eighth. So, and I'm not doing good on monetization. My money wise right now, shit is not fucking hot, dude.
It's like if it's like a 30% THC, like really good ass fucking strain or something, maybe. Like if it's like a really or if it's like one of those exotic strain, people pay like 70 for eighths sometimes.
Yeah, I think that's crazy. I can't imagine doing something like that. But then again, maybe if I tried it and like got super duper fucked up, then I'd be like, yeah, I understand the reason why. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, at that point, you're better off just doing dabs or something.
See, and that's what I just do because it's cheaper. I can get fucking three of them for 20. You want it? Right, for sure.
Remember at the gathering, you gave me a handful and gave Bizarre a handful.
I always give people handfuls of bud. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's what I like to do. I like to. At the first Hollow Wicked I went to, I brought out a fucking cone that was like, it was like an ounce cone or something like that. At least an ounce. That shit was good as fuck. I got everybody all on this line, all stoned, and did interviews with people and asked them how they were doing and shit. It was my first ICP show, so I was.
That's awesome. Fucking is. I remember my first gathering. I was standing in line to get you got to stand in line, get your booklet and charm and shit.
Yeah.
And the dude behind me was smoking a blunt. And I was like, hey, man, fucking they have security right there. he looked at me and laughed. He was like, dude, you don't know where you're at. And he's like, I'm looking around, dude, and people are carrying bongs and fucking just everything. It was fucking like I didn't realize how free it was until after I got it out of that line.
You know what's really funny about that is actually like, oh god, dude, fuck! I just burped and it tastes like peanut butter because I ate so many Reese's cups. Holy shit! Oh fuck! Dude, that was fucked up. Tasted just like a Reese's cup coming up. Yeah. No, I seen that Lost Lands that they have at the same place that they do the gathering at, like a month or two afterwards. They didn't have you like weren't allowed to have any fires or any type of smoking at all because there was a heat advisory in Ohio or like a dry advisory where there was like fire. Was easy to fucking start and shit like that, so they wouldn't let anybody smoke except for like in designated areas. And I couldn't imagine if they would do that to the Juggalos. People would go nuts, dude. They'd be like, "Fuck that shit."
Yeah, I mean, it would just be time to bring your fucking pens, your vape pens.
I don't know, dude. There's a lot of Juggalos who smoke cigarettes too, though. A cigarette's not the same as a vape.
You could survive off of the nicotine vape and wax pen. And I get it. Like I still smoke cigarettes, and it's not. Yeah, there's something. The vapes are just not the same. Same thing with weed. Like, I would rather just have fucking bud, honestly. Like, if I had to choose one form of ingesting, like, if I could only pick one, I would just choose just fucking bud. Like, if I could only have one for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I'd choose bud as well. What would you choose, Des? Would you choose dabs?
Oh yeah.
Des would choose dabs, she said.
I would choose bud because I could just turn it into my own fucking dab.
Dab.
Because, like, once you have the starting product, you're fine as long as you have enough of it. But yeah, I guess that's kind of getting pedantic. But yeah, if I only had one the rest of my life, yeah, bud probably. Even a lot of people that smoke dabs regularly and they don't smoke bud, like a lot of times find themselves craving like a joint every now and again.
Have you ever tried a Valley High?
I don't know what that is.
It's a clove cigarette.
I think
I have tried those. I think they're fucking gross. Like they taste. It just tastes like a fucking pumpkin pie that was ground.
They're strong. They seem strong to me.
They are really strong. Yeah, they have heavy nicotine inside of them, I think, too.
The ones I got were just regular clove ones, and they tasted like a pumpkin spice almost.
I think it's like a cigar tobacco that, or not, cigar, but like a cigarello type tobacco that they use inside of it. I don't think it's like a cigarette tobacco.
Yeah, I don't know. I already smoked cigarettes and weed. I figured like I don't want to add like a third
chemical.
And not even that. Like the cloves aren't gonna do it. I don't know.
Yeah, dude. They say that shit's like extra, like not good.
Yeah, I mean, cloves themselves, like, it would be kind of interesting to, like, grind up a little tiny bit of clove and mix it in a big joint and see how
I
it
do that sometimes.
Does that? Yeah.
It's really good actually because it's like you're honestly if you get allergies and you like want to hit it a couple of times, like your allergies will stop.
Yeah, like, and I bet it smells nice too, like a joint with just a little bit, like.
It's like incense. You get to smoke it.
Here was her cloves. It was whole cloves that I bought.
Grinded that all in the grinders and then I smoke it.
What can you just put? You put those like just in a grinder and you grind them up.
Yeah. Yep. It smells good as fuck. Dude, take my breath away. Holy shit. It's strong.
Like, let's say you just had like a 3 gram joint, maybe you put like a half a gram of cloves.
Say that one more time, dude. I was having a coughing fit. What?
I could see putting like a half of a gram of cloves into like a 3 gram joint, you know?
Yeah.
Like make the ratio to where it's like pretty much like only like 20% cloves.
Right.
You know, you could get really crazy with it and you could do like weed, cloves, and then you could add like whatever that oil is that people put on joints, and then you could put keef inside of it. Or no, not keef, or like what are those things that they do where they it's like don't they put moon rock pieces in joints now?
Yeah, they do. They put moon rock piece inside of it, and then they got this gross new shit. Or at least it's gross looking to me. And it's like weed, but then they roll it in THCA. And I've been seeing some shit where, like in New York City and stuff, like not real dispensaries, but like fake dispensary people are like setting up on the street, and they've got like nugs where it's rolled in this stuff that's like gold, red, purple, and stuff like that. It's so nasty looking. It looks like clay. Like it looks like you're smoking on like Play-Doh.
Yeah, I mean the THCA stuff is weird. I still smoke it, but that's why I want to sell my fucking graphics card so I can get weed. Like fucking, look, I have an old one. I'm just tired of the THC. Fucking the THCA. So like it gets you high, but it doesn't get you that like super stupid, like sort of intoxicated feeling high. It kind of just wears off quicker and shit.
To me, I feel like the high I get off of THCA is kind of just like a lazy high, but it doesn't actually get you like that head feel where you like feel like you're like in the zone and like thinking about some shit like the same as what like other like weed does. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's not as like strong and like actually like weed feel. It almost just feels like you're smoking like CBD or something.
Yeah, like you it's like there's something missing from it.
Yep.
It does alter your mind. Like it does, like I found myself like forgetting shit and like with my short-term memory with it. Like so it definitely is doing something, but I don't know. Like or I will zone out shit like that, but yeah, there is something missing. I think some of the cannabinoids probably get burned off or something because what they do is they heat it up to a point where it converts, to the THCA. So they're probably burning something out of it.
I think that's the reason why with like full spectrum like hash oil and stuff like that, like you get more high off of it, is because I think that the weed, like the high that you get from it, isn't only coming from just the THC. I think it also comes from other cannabinoids that are.
It looks so cool. I didn't cut you off.
Des is enjoying the flow art in the background.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like this. It's like pour paint art.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like fun to watch.
Yeah.
I love how I feel like we're probably all looking at it right now.
Yeah, now it just made me look at it more.
Yeah,
for real. I'm sitting there kind of like chilling, like looking at it for real. Yeah. And
Everybody's
funny,
like looking
like
at it now.
it got better there for a minute too.
It did.
They were like, oh, like this.
Yeah, it was teasing us there for a little bit, and it threw some stars in there.
Yeah. A little bit of glitter, a little bit of
Man, it's been so long since I've seen that fucking Internet Explorer fucking logo.
Right? I forgot I had this on here.
That's some nostalgic ass shit.
Thanks. I forgot I had it on here.
Do you guys know that Net Zero still exists?
What is Net Zero?
It's an old dial-up internet service, but supposedly it still exists. But I don't know. I guess you could technically still use dial-up.
My parents used dial-up for a while. I remember hearing that thing. It would be like, and it'd be like, what the fuck? It sounded like he was eating something or something. This shit was crazy.
Yeah, imagine like it was kind of almost a disturbing sound. Like imagine you never heard that and you woke up to that like really loud. You would think you were having like a seizure.
Yeah, imagine if like shit like that just played in your head like on a loop.
Oh God. No.
I'm sure there's like people who have YouTube compilation, like audio compilation.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be someone that download the song, the sound and everything else. It's supposed to audio clip somewhere. So Neopets, how you doing tonight, bro? Pretty good I hear.
Yeah, Silver Stash, I think your microphone is fucked up.
I think he's muted. That's Stash. Is he muted? Yeah, I think he's muted, bro.
Yeah, I can't wait for next year when the Saw movie comes out. The next Saw movie's got to be lit. If it ain't like a good fucking ass movie, like if it ain't one of the best Saw movies ever, I'll be disappointed from not having one this year.
Let's see. We have a request from the chat. DJ Zombie, why are you alive?
I don't know. Why you?
I mean, like you serve no purpose at all, right?
And you do?
Like the world would be better off if you weren't here.
Then why don't you do something about it then?
Yeah, you definitely should unalive yourself in a fire.
Okay, and?
I mean, you should just go do that right now. There's no and.
Okay.
Yeah, so you should just leave and go do that.
Bro, that's it? That's what you got, bro. Come on, you can do better.
I could do better. I just don't really care that much.
Yeah.
I wish you were dead. I
Bro,
do wish you
better.
were
Come
dead,
on.
though.
Do better, bro. I expect better from you, bro. Come on. I've got a little time. Better.
I don't know. Kind of high right now. Don't really have that many
Damn it.
good insults.
Always helps a good one for you, Spook. Damn.
What?
Always helps some good ones from you.
I just wish you'd go unalive in a fire right now.
Cool. Get the marshmallows, bitch.
I don't know why you decided you thought you could come back around here. You belong over there by Blue.
Yeah, like I haven't seen you lurking in Blue's chat.
No, you definitely haven't.
Mm-hmm. You're everywhere.
They dominate the internet, DJ.
Yeah, I bet.
I thought that was Big Will's job was to dominate the internet.
Yeah,
No, Big Will doesn't do that.
I had to agree with Spooky on this one. Yeah.
You really need to go hang out with Blue or go on live in a fire.
Cool.
Does Blue still have an AI girlfriend?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen it. Yes.
What was her name again?
Amy.
Amy, yeah.
Still puts him a step ahead of DJ Zombie. He doesn't even have an AI boyfriend.
You're right, I don't. Bro,
So who's worse? Blue, Nepotiz, or DJ? Who's the fucking worst one?
DJ Zombie for sure.
Well, at least you said nepotism, otherwise we would have been insulted.
We can definitely take a poll.
Go for it. Take a poll. I'm down for that. Take a poll.
I mean, with Neopet's new sobriety, I'd have to put him at third place.
Or boyfriend, then try to get with a kid.
Yeah, that's true for sure. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Fuck
Neopets.
All right, what was it? Blue?
Yep.
DJ. And
DJ.
Neopets.
And Neopets. Okay. All right.
If I don't win this, I'm going to be insulted. I'm just saying.
Who should unalive themselves the fastest?
Cool.
All right, so I put a poll in there.
Thank you.
That way everybody can vote the way that they feel was the best.
Cool. So, Rumor, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm doing pretty good. I've been busy.
I'm doing good. And I did take what you said to heart, so yeah.
Literally, no one asked you. No one asked you.
What did you do for Halloween?
Watched a couple of movies, had my boyfriend over. He cooked, and that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No crock pot. I've used that thing in a while.
Look at the smoke.
So you're a microwave only guy now that the crock pot died?
Nah, I don't do microwaves.
Spooky would love to hear about your boyfriend.
I bet you would.
Let's hear more about that.
No, you don't want to hear about it.
He wants to know.
It's not real.
No,
He wants
to get his gay shit.
Remember what you told us earlier? Why you got a new boyfriend? He wants to know.
You don't want to hear about it. Nothing. You don't want to hear this gay shit.
It's all pretend, though, right? Like Blue's AI girlfriend is more real than what you're saying.
What did DJ Zombie do? I seen somebody in the chat said something about what did DJ do?
Why don't you tell her, DJ?
I don't know. You told me. You tend to make up the rumors.
You tell
so
him.
You told me.
Tell him. DJ, go away. I saw that in the chat.
Can't be in the chat and I'm here, bro.
Broken nose, why don't you come on panel and talk about it? Don't be a coward.
Oh, it's broken nose again. Another one.
Like I give a damn.
Seems like you would.
Broken nose. I feel like I gave Mike a broken nose. I hope I gave his ass a broken nose. He didn't deserve more than a broken fucking nose. Got fucking blood.
So Spooky, what'd you cook for dinner tonight?
He's doing it.
Rubber noodle?
You know, the funny thing about all this shit is that I have had so many people who have showed me support that are fucking in the community that are like so close to me and everything else like that.
I don't like bullies.
We neither one of us like
bully the bully.
we don't like bullies, dude. Bullies is some bullshit, that's for sure. And gatekeeping and shit like that is bullshit. Unless if it's somebody who's like an asshole, like is actually like fucking violent against somebody and fucking, you know, causing like fucking some real fucking problems and shit.
See you reading the chat still there, Justin?
Yeah.
There you go.
Forced himself on a sleeping man while the friend just came over to drink and be friends with DJ, but DJ pushed the boundaries and forced himself. Why are you doing that, DJ? What the fuck? That's on some Cyrax fucking sucking
the
off
kind of
blind
guy he
Billy's
is.
dick shit.
The kind of guy he is.
What the fuck?
So rapey
You,
and shit.
you guys can't come up with something new, seriously. You said
Bullies and overusers
bro,
nowadays.
better for you, bro.
Whatever.
Better, Spooky. Come on. That's the same old trolls. Better, bro. Better.
Why are you the first?
You know, to be fair, DJ, it's probably not a good idea to go around making up or telling people.
Would you consider this a trash, like Juggalo channel? I don't know.
There's 20 people left in this community, and half of them aren't even juggalos. What community are we
Because
talking
this is not a Juggalo community. And you should also leave Duke of the Wicked.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair, you did have the picture with you and your dog, so yeah. So you shouldn't be throwing shit at anyone, bro.
Yeah, I wish DJ Zombie was not alive.
Keep wishing, maybe it might happen.
What does that mean?
Oh my gosh.
It
means keep wishing.
Going behind it, what the fuck? That's some Andy Dick like shit. Have you guys know about Andy Dick? But comedian? That motherfucker, he fucking put his hands in one of my friend's pants and put some baby oil on his butt.
What kind of story you want
Yeah,
there?
he was passed out on a fucking RV out someplace, and he fucking woke up and he had oil. Like, and Andy Dick got arrested that day for it because he like
Wow.
sexually
He wants a story about your bike. About biking. Something about biking.
Who?
Viking story.
Duke of the Wicked. Yeah, that's everybody's favorite
Biking?
right
I
now.
must have missed that one. Spooky, you got a bike?
Yeah.
Is it tricycle or what is it?
Is it practical?
Tricycle. What kind of bike is it?
No, it's a specialized crossroads.
Cool.
DJ is Andy Dick.
I do too, 621. I do too. I just don't talk about it all the time.
So the biking story for today is I bought a bicycle off of Marketplace for $9 and resold it today for $65. That's my bicycling story.
Oh. Is Nepotus even still here?
I wish he was dead too.
I'm filtering through my meds.
Through your mids?
My meds.
Oh, you're mad. You got any good ones? Can we get a review from you? Will you like do a med review? Like which ones are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones?
There's nothing like it's like if you're thinking that there's like controlled substances, no.
No, not necessarily. There's a fucking streamer that I know named Nanobot Andy, and one time she has this big fucking Ziploc baggie that's probably like one of those 1-gallon baggies or whatever, and she had like all of her pills inside there, and she went through and she did a fucking review on her medication. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah.
That's not.
DJ Zombie used to talk to Cyrax sexual as female. Did you know that, Justin? No way. DJ Zombie, did you really used to be friends with Cyrax, dude?
I mean, to be fair, he didn't used to be friends with him. He still is.
What? No. What the fuck is that shit, dude? Fucking fuck Cyrax, dude. Cyrax was a goddamn PDF, dude.
DJ used to stay at his house
Zombie
all
too.
the time. No.
Yeah. It's well known, as Big Will would say.
During the Heather era? What the fuck? Yeah, dude, I know about Heather. Wasn't that his very last girlfriend?
This is the last one that was at his house.
Yeah, that's some wild shit, dude.
There's been a lot of online girlfriends since then.
Right. I've heard recently about there being like a more recent one. You know what I mean? And I know every single one of them always ends up being underage, or they claim to be. It doesn't matter. It's not for the goblin.
The only thing that I'm thinking, now that you mention it, Justin, about the meds, I mean, I think you could fuck with Seroquel, can't you?
Oh, Seroquel actually one time put me in a fucking grand mal seizure. I took Seroquel at the same time as drinking a fucking Mike's Hard Tall Boy, and then I was hanging out. This is back when I was with my ex-girlfriend, and we were up at the neighbor's upstairs apartment, and she had went and gotten fentanyl or whatever. She got fucking white China white or whatever earlier that day, and my girlfriend was the one who drove her to go get the fucking shit. And then she was supposed to be able to get a line of it for doing it, for driving to go get her it. And fucking when my girlfriend went to go do something, I blacked out because I had done a Xanny or a Klonopin. You remember how I told you guys I was doing Klonopin? Well, I did a Klonopin and I blacked out. And she claimed that I did all of the fucking snow. Like, I did all the China. And I didn't do any of that shit. Like, I don't think. I think she just wanted to do all of it so that way, like, that the girl that I was with at the time couldn't get any because she was supposed to get some of it, and fucking I ended up maybe I did though. Who knows? I don't know what happened. That's just what the fucking China White and fentanyl the same. That's what I thought. Yeah. So I ended up fucking yeah. It was a big fucking rock of fentanyl, and so then the next morning, when I got up. I had a grand mal seizure and my body fucking put like the door frame like into the frame closed and she couldn't come into the room to be able to like get me and I fucking like bit down on my tongue really hard and shit and then I had to work later on that day. I went to the urgent care for like a couple minutes, and they're like, "You need to go to the hospital." I was like, "No, I need to go work." So I fucking took off and went to work, and it was like that was an experience. One time, I fucking went over to some place that she brought me to, and this dude fucking told me either you do this line of cocaine or I'm gonna have my boys take you in the backyard, and we're gonna fucking kill you and bury you.
I guess maybe he was trying to find out if you were like a snitch or something.
The chat wants to know if he saw God or not.
Did I see God? No, I don't think I did. I honestly, that was like
No, it's fucking
yeah, it's like black.
blackness. What the fuck?
It was bad. Fucking. I'm trying to think. What else? What was some other stories? I could come up with like an infinite amount of stories of shit that's like that, like for real, like from my past back when shit with me was like good. There's so many stories.
You got any like good birthday stories?
Good birthday stories. Yeah, one time I was hanging out with a group of friends that I used to hang out with, and for this one girl's birthday, we went over to a local gay bar and fucking with her and all of her friends. And the place was basically like empty. Like that night, there was like barely anybody to fuck in there, and so she thought this birthday was gonna be really dope. But one of her friends' boyfriends was there and shit, and they ended up getting into a fight. And so then she like had like her like attention taken away from her, and she threw a big fit. And then she showed everybody in the fucking car her boyfriend's penis, and it just like made the whole entire fucking.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on a second.
What do you mean?
Like she showed everyone a picture of the penis, or she just like pulled his cock out?
No, listen. I feel like when you
was that? Wait,
knocked out, he's black. But you're the fucking white man. It's like you could fucking die, dude.
what did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
All right. Did when you said that she showed everyone his cock, like she pulled out her phone and showed a picture, or she just like yanked it out of his pants?
She pulled out her phone and showed a picture of it to her friends because her girlfriends were in the back seat and shit like that. And I was like friends with her boyfriend. I was friends with her. You know what I mean? And I seen it too, like because she showed everybody in the fucking back seat. I didn't expect what she was gonna be showing. She just randomly was like, "Hey, look at this," and it was a way to be able to get. This is people that I do not hang out with anymore. These are people that I would hang out with back when I was going through some like really stupid times in my life and trying to get away from like home so I could go fucking drink and do like drugs and shit. Like these are like not fucking people that I would hang out with nowadays. But fucking she ended up doing that, and then afterwards her boyfriend was like mad as fuck at her because he was actually like a really shy guy. And they had just gotten in a relationship and were only in a relationship for like a month or two. And it was like, what the fuck? Who does some shit like that?
I mean, like
were you impressed by the picture? Or?
To be honest with you, once I seen what it was, I was like, dude, what the fuck? And looked away as fast as I could possible.
Yeah, but you had to realize
why would I be impressed by the picture to begin with anyways? It's
small then. It's small.
I don't remember, dude. To be honest, I really don't. Maybe I guess if it wasn't
You
memorable,
just keep
then
telling yourself that.
maybe
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I don't want to remember. It's almost like, have you guys ever like encountered like somebody who's a family member like getting it on or something like that? Like you don't want to like know something like that,
That's like Kentucky behavior.
and then you have to like run, like you hear some shit, and or like or like there's been times before in the past. Back when I was in fucking school, my one friend was doing his girlfriend inside the fucking garage and shit, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like I've seen some fucking weird shit people have done, dude.
So the chat is asking you to describe the peen.
The penis?
Yeah.
Why? How am I supposed to describe a penis that I seen probably fucking 10 years ago?
I mean, you seem to have a lot of other details in the story about it.
Y'all guys are fucked up. Why do you guys want to know about what this penis looks like so bad?
If you just a few seconds ago, Stasher thought you were going to describe it, and he turned his camera back on, and then you didn't, and then he turned it back off.
Shut the fuck up. I was trying to say something to you, talking about Kentucky, motherfucker.
Is Dash, are you from Kentucky?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no reason why I picked Kentucky out of all the states to say that about.
I thought Tennessee was cool.
You've been to Tennessee, yeah. It does seem like Tennessee a lot. She's been there. She's only ever been to Michigan and Tennessee, right?
Did you know Tennessee and Kentucky aren't the same place?
Yeah, but she had to drive through
I just
Kentucky
wanted to verify.
She had to drive through to Kentucky to be there.
Where were you coming from?
There's like nothing really.
Don't tell him. He's writing a book on you.
Where were you coming from when you drove through Kentucky?
Oh, what?
There's a lot of nature.
When you said you've only been to Michigan and Kentucky or Tennessee, so like how did you drive through Kentucky?
How would you guess?
I mean, I would assume you said drive, so I'd assume it was a car, but it could have been a bus or
Yeah, it was
maybe
a car.
like a train or.
Yeah, it was a car. It was her dad back when
Well,
she
I
was
don't know
a
how
kid.
much you know about geography, but if you're coming from Michigan and you're going to Tennessee, you wouldn't drive through Kentucky.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I mean, like, I don't know how much you know about geography.
Tennessee.
Oh, but it goes Ohio, Kentucky, and then Tennessee, dude.
Kentucky's north of Tennessee, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Positive.
Tennessee's the frying pan, and Kentucky is the chicken inside the pan, dude.
What's the chicken inside?
I've never heard that.
Kentucky is the chicken inside of the pan that is Tennessee.
Inside of the fucking rat.
Somebody pull up a map of the fucking United States of America, please.
Hold on.
This is like Kentucky is definitely north of Tennessee.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see how far you would take that.
I don't believe you. I feel like you had to look it up yourself.
I mean, like, my geography is not good, but it's good enough to know where the states are to some degree.
To some degree.
I mean, like, I'm
You know where
aware
all the
that
little states are up top.
and the little tiny ones on the East Coast.
The East Coast ones are hard as fuck because there's so many little fuckers.
I live over where the states are big and easy to identify.
Exactly. That's all I know is the big states. Fuck them tiny states.
I wanna see what it'd
Dude,
feel
what's
like to go up into
the
like
most least talked
Bangalore, Maine, or something like that. I feel like that area would probably feel wet as fuck.
What is the most least talked about state out of all 50?
The
The least mentioned.
least mentions probably fucking like
Nebraska.
No, not Nebraska. Definitely not Nebraska. I think it would probably be like Montana for some reason.
No.
Nebraska has some like legitimate sports team, so they're not left out of the conversation.
I say
think
I would
Connecticut.
suggest. I would
Connecticut.
suggest to you. I mean, Connecticut's so close to New York, it gets mentioned by default.
Well, Montana gets mentioned because they had that whole show about it. And everybody fucking watched.
Yeah. So, like, the state that gets mentioned the least is the very first one, and that's Delaware.
That's not a good
Yeah,
state.
you're probably right. I didn't even
When
think
was the
about
last time you
Delaware.
heard anyone talk about Delaware?
Delaware's a state.
No
That's
one
where
even
Joe
knows
Biden
because
goes.
that's how seldom it's mentioned.
But Joe Biden
I thought it was
goes
a city.
all
Delaware is a state. It was the first one out of all 50.
What the fuck?
To be fair, also Rhode Island is another one. Who gives a fuck about Rhode Island?
I mean, most of the people that live in New York.
What
Yeah, I hear Rhode Island talked about all the time because I watch Mr. Bass fucking channel.
I say we just take from New York all the way up, just fucking separate our states from them.
So it turns out you're wrong. So Tennessee is south of Kentucky.
That's what I was saying.
No, that's what I said.
No, the whole time I was saying Tennessee is below Kentucky and that you have to drive
he said it
through
was north of it.
Why do Montana look like a smug person's face?
Montana. It does look like a face. But honestly, Idaho's kind of got a little bit of a face going on with it too, and it just kind of looks like it's like just a nose and like an eye. It's a very simple face. There's a face in Iowa, like you
It
get the
looks
whole.
like Trump's face. Montana looks like Trump's face.
It does own it. Damn. That's fucked up.
It kind of does. That's weird. You know what really looks like Trump's face is if you look at Esham's real life productions fucking shit. It looks like Trump is the logo. Like it looks like Trump holding on to the moon. It's fucking weird. And he's got devil horns.
I think this is another one of those cases where you see what you want to see.
Yeah, probably.
What were you saying about Kentucky? You said it was a chicken in a pan.
Yeah, Kentucky's the chicken inside of Tennessee's the pan, and then Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas, and Louisiana are all a chef, and then the fucking Tennessee pan is being held, and the Kentucky's like frying. He's frying the chicken up, dude.
Are you calling me a chicken?
No, I ain't calling you no chicken.
Chicken hunting.
Chicken.
You know, but I'm just gonna say something though. Like anybody who don't like eating chicken is a dumbass. Chicken is some good shit. You know, the funny thing about Chicken Hunting, that song, I feel like if you really think about it, we a bunch of chickens up there in the show. If you really think about it, they're about to get their heads cut off. It almost looks like because what they do at the slaughterhouse is they have every like chicken all like up there like ready, and they're all like and everything else like that, and then a fucking thing comes and fucking chops their head off. You know what I mean? Imagine if the Chicken Hunting
It's a
song is
giant
actually
saw
about
blade, isn't it?
What's that?
Isn't it a giant saw blade on South Park?
Yeah, that's what I think about, dude. That's what I'm literally thinking about. And like when we're watching the fucking show, and then all of a sudden, imagine if in the middle of the fucking ICP show, if a saw blade just came through and just cut all of our heads off all at once. That'd be some crazy shit. I'm really high right now.
Yeah, I could tell.
I've been smoking on some good dabbage. And then we all wake up inside of a fucking egg, and we hatch.
This dude's high. He is high.
I gotta say, it hurt my feelings with the people who don't like chicken talk because I'm allergic to chicken.
Oh damn, yeah. Some people are allergic to poultry. That really sucks.
That's why you're.
Phil, are you allergic to all poultry or just that?
You're
No, I
jealous
just
of
wanted
the
to
rest of
upset.
us.
I just wanted to upset Justin.
I just didn't know people could even be allergic to chicken. So can you can still eat like fucking
I'm not
everything
allergic to
else?
anything.
Well, I don't fucking know, dude.
I'm not allergic to anything. I just wanted to get you upset.
Okay, yeah, it's easy to get.
It's like a fact though. Some people are.
It's kind of easy to get me upset because I don't like the fact of people being like I hate that people have problems and shit. I wish everybody was all fucking dope and everything was all fucking good all the time, but the real world is that people fucking get their fucking legs broken, they fucking get their head split open, they get fucking some crazy shit happen to them, people get cancer. That's the real fucking world.
That's crazy, man. If you didn't know and you just seen you on the street, you'd be like, this dude's wild. It's really, you're like the chillest motherfucker there.
I try
If
to
I
be.
saw him
Yeah,
on the
well,
street,
Fights.
if I saw him on the street, I'd be like, "That dude has cancer."
oh my god. Yo, a ninja with a pencil. What up, dude? You don't eat chicken, dude? Or is you be like, what the fuck? I don't eat chicken. Like I see you, ninja.
That's because he eats horse meat.
He eats horse meat.
Yeah,
Dude, I don't
He's
know.
He's from
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah,
Everybody
he's
from
weird.
Canada eats horse meat.
No way, really?
Well known. Yeah. Fucking Google it, dumbass.
I don't fucking know. I am gonna Google that. That sounds like weird shit. I don't know. I feel
Are
like
all Canadians?
dude, Italian people eat horse meat, does?
No, just Canadians.
So where does the
Italian
South
people
Park
eat
reference
horse
come
heads.
That's
Yes,
right.
I thought. Yeah, Italian people eat horse heads. Yeah.
Horse heads.
Only if they're served in bed, like a fancy brunch.
What the hell?
Oh,
I don't know. I have to ask my grandpa. My grandma can cook some good shit.
horse
So did
meat.
you find out I was right yet, or
Some horse meat is consumed in Canada, but it's mostly in Quebec. But
where do you
much
think Ninja
of
with the
it,
pencil lives?
they said that a lot of it's exported, like to Japan. What the fuck?
I don't really see a problem in eating any type of meat, really.
Yeah.
I don't know. I ate some fucking face meat. I guess I ate fucking what was that shit called earlier that I was eating on?
McDonald's.
Barbacoa. I ate barbacoa earlier. And honestly, I didn't really, I don't know. Destiny's dad told me to get that when I went to the place. And I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Why not? And it wasn't 100% for me. Like, I don't really like the fat stringiness that was in between
What
it.
is it? Oh, what did you buy?
Barbacoa taco.
Oh,
What
so
is
it is, yeah. That's funny that you ate there. I ate that burrito today, whatever it's called.
Dude, I wish I would have gotten burrito, to be honest with you, because I like burrito. The stew meat is good as fuck. But the face meat, it was just a little bit too much like it was kind of stringy to me and shit. You know, I don't know. I'm not much of a roast beef type of person or anything. As it kind of run me a little bit of roast beef. So if you like roast beef and shit,
You
then I
don't
guess
like
you
pulled
probably
pork
like it.
either.
Oh, I
Do I
like
like?
what you got. I go when I want to go to the Mexican restaurant. They got like 7 different kinds of meat. I tried them all. There's only like 2 I don't like, or I'll still eat them, just don't like them so much.
I
So
got you.
I like what you ate actually.
We know where you're from, Ninja. Don't lie about it.
Yeah, no, I wish I would have just went with the shredded chicken. That's what I always do. I'm kind of bland, I guess, with that shit. I don't always venture out, and I ventured out today, and it wasn't terrible or anything else like that. It wasn't like my favorite. That's all. I would have been happier with the burrito. If I would have went with the burrito, I would have been happier.
Oh, it was good.
You
That
can't
was the
just do
first
the
time we
same
ever
shit all
made
the
it.
time.
We need a Broomer to show us how to make some tamales again. She had a whole stream. That was awesome.
Yeah, it is tamale season again, actually.
You know, next time you do it,
And now, our feature presentation.
I remember seeing that all the time on all the fucking VHS movies. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That's fucking Nepotid's intestines. It's Poland or something. I don't know.
That's a wow.
What's gonna be in our hamster? Gerbil.
Man, it is going deep.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy now. It's just getting me off.
Should
Have you
have put
heard
like
of Madness, Hellhound, or the Diculators?
should have
No,
put
that's the Diculators. Madness as in like who? Madness Hellride? I know Madness Hellride. I've been up on
Madness
there.
Hellride is a straight up Democrat. We don't talk to him no more.
Yeah.
All right, that's
And
it.
he is talking about Madness Hellride to answer your question.
I gotcha.
Where is old Madness at? He get locked
I don't
up?
know.
Did you
He's,
see his stream last night? He like went live like really late last night for his birthday.
Oh, that's
it's
right. I
at,
seen y'all.
at
Y'all
2
told me to
a.m.
come on, and then I fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We knew that you wouldn't follow through, Stasher.
Yeah,
He was really drunk.
it was late.
Yeah,
It was
he
like
was.
4 in the morning or something. I was up the night before all night. So.
Man, I wish I could leave the fucking panel, but still have the panel stay up and be able to do other shit on my phone because I want to be able to fuck around on my phone and everything else, but I don't want to leave.
You don't need to fuck around on your phone. This is like a life lesson.
Yeah, you're
Teaches
right.
you
That is probably
how
true.
Most modern phones have a split screen feature.
I know. I don't know
Yeah,
why
but
mine doesn't. That's pretty fucking booty hole. Definitely since I spend fucking $125 a fucking month on my fucking shit.
I mean,
It probably has it.
realistically,
You just haven't figured it out.
Yeah, maybe.
realistically, it's just like a lesson to yourself as an adult. Like, hey, I don't actually need to have 3 different sources of entertainment at the same time. I could actually focus and think about what I'm doing instead.
You know, the funny thing about you saying that is I always go back to remembering that one scene in Talladega Nights Ballad of Ricky Bobby where he's in the fucking hot tub and he calls up fucking Will Ferrell and he's like John C. Reilly does and he's like, yo man, do you know how to set the radio to be able to work at the same time as the TV? And he's like, why do you want to listen to the radio at the same time as the TV? And he's like, because I want to be able to party, but I also want to be able to watch TV. And it's like, what the, you know what I mean? Like, but now looking back at it, it's like that ain't shit compared to some of the shit people be doing nowadays. They'll be having like fucking 2 TVs in their living room, one for gaming, one for fucking playing fucking TV. They got their phone open at the same time, a laptop open over in someplace else doing fucking shit. It's crazy.
I'm saying like you could use it as an opportunity to learn how to focus your brain.
I think my brain's already completely brain rotted, dude.
I see having like a
Yeah,
TV on in the
I understand
background.
that.
I see having a TV on in the background playing like a video game just for background noise.
I think I did yesterday. Yeah. I told you guys about the Skibbity toilets they're selling at Walmart yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was fucking. Yeah, I still couldn't believe that. Yeah, when I seen that really fucking surprised me.
I don't know why.
I don't what the fact that they would sell it, or does it surprise? Are you like? I think
The
they
fact
are.
that they would sell, how is that surprising? Like you described it as brain rot. Like if you could differentiate that from like the other 75% of the store, I'd like to know how.
Yeah, that's very true. I feel like Walmart is the like brain rot central.
Yeah.
I worked there, so I'd know.
It's well known, as Big Will would say.
I worked there, so I'd fucking know, dude. That place is fucking fucked up.
I love Walmart.
What did the communists say? Hello?
What's up?
Asking what Mayor Stripper named girlfriend was saying.
She's saying she loves Walmart.
Yeah.
He
That's why
calls
I
you the
said, what did the
stripper
communists
named
say?
girlfriend. Shut the fuck up. The funny thing about the name Destiny is that they could either
It's not
do
a real
one of
name?
two things. It is a real.
It's not a
Okay.
real name?
What the fuck? All right, so I'm gonna
If
ask
your
you.
name is in the dictionary, that's not a real name. That's a word.
I think names that are words are beautiful. Those are my favorite type of names.
Why don't you just name your daughter like dictionary or alphabet or something cool?
Alphabet.
Yep.
That'd be weird. I've heard of some
Why? If
people
just
naming their kids some weird
it
shit.
makes it literally is the same amount of sense as naming your kid Destiny as naming him Alphabet.
Well, yeah. What's your official first name?
Scott.
What?
Scott.
Scott. I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hate the name Scott or anything else like that. You know what I mean? It's not a bad name to have. I've never really cared much for my name, but Destiny says it in a way that makes me feel good, so I like my name now. She'd be like,
She
"Damn."
says nincompoop in a really sexy way.
Yeah, dude. No, dude. Oh, you want to hear something really dope? I met a dude while I was working whose name was literally Nimrod. Like that was his legal name was Nimrod.
And he did this himself?
No, his dad
There's
was
no
right
way his
there.
parents did that.
His parents named him Nimrod. I thought that was cool as
Man,
fuck.
it's so fucking mean.
Were their parents like diehard fans of Green Day or something?
No, I don't
Was
think.
he
No,
also born in the year 2000?
no, these people were like out in the sticks.
Did they like just like name him like something else, but they doesn't know how to spell or?
No, his name was Nimrod. His dad was sitting inside of their pickup truck that was lifted as fuck, sitting there smoking a fucking cigarette, looking like he was like the fucking
Also a
hot person
Nimrod?
that hangs out inside the bar all day. That was just that was their way of life, is that their son's name is fucking Nimrod, dude. And to them that's cool. And to me that's cool because if that's what and it made him happy. When he said it, he smiled in a way that I was like, "Yep, I know you live that name up just the way you need to."
It's so fucking mean to the kid.
No, dude, he fucking loved it, and I loved it too. And
Like, all right, if you want to name your stupid cat like fucking meatball or like dipshit or like whatever, like that's one thing. But naming an actual human being Nimrod, like it's so fucking.
What
So
is a Nimrod?
disrespectful.
What exactly?
Nimrod means
Here's the
stupid.
thing. Well, Nimrod now
means
means stupid or an idiot. It didn't always mean that. Originally, it was
Yeah, but he's
king
not
in the
talking about
Bible.
yesteryear. He's talking about
Yeah.
now.
But yeah, now it means idiot. But yeah,
What it used to mean? You cut him
it
off.
was,
So I
it was
didn't
the
hear.
name of a king, and it used to mean somebody who was really good at hunting. But then it was used as a way to make fun of people who were bad at hunting, so they called them Nimrod, ironically. So then people became known as Nimrod for being an idiot.
You know, to be honest with you, I bet you that's probably the reason why they named him that is because around the area where I live, hunting is like a really big thing for a lot of people, and I bet you that was probably the meaning behind it for real. So he probably fucked up one time while he was out hunting with his dad or something like that, and did something they called him Nimrod, and they just legally changed his name to Nimrod. Who knows? His name was Nimrod on his fucking driver's license. Dude showed it to me.
So I knew a guy whose legal name was Blue Angel.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. His literal first name was Blue. His middle name was Angel. And his last name was some Mexican name. I don't remember.
Angel is a very common name in like Hispanic communities.
Yeah. Yeah. But his literal first name is Blue.
That's
BLUE.
That's not that crazy sounding.
Play Cyberpunk.
Yeah, it is.
Always get Angel.
When was the last time you introduced yourself to someone named Red or Orange?
I had a roommate named Blue, but I think that was his nickname.
Boy
I
Blue.
met. And Fred Spezio is surprisingly his real name isn't Blue either. Isn't that weird?
There was a guy that was in our community, the IB2 community, that we called Orange. Like that was what his like persona name was, and he passed away. So R.I.P. to Orange.
Yeah, but that's not his real name.
I know. I'm just saying, like, still, like, there's a lot of people that I feel like go by color names, but I don't think I ever known anybody who's got a name that was a color myself either.
In Japan, the color blue was actually a common name. It's Ao.
So we got Silver Stasher up in here. We got Silver.
Dude, that's not his real name.
I know. I'm just fucking around, dude.
Oh,
My
okay.
name's
I thought
Larry.
you were being serious again.
Is your name Larry? Your
No,
name is
it's
really
retarded.
Larry?
No.
It's retarded. Its name is retarded. It's R-E capital T-A-R-D-E-D.
That sounds like something straight out of Idiocracy.
Yeah.
For real, it does though. Remember that one scene in that movie when what does he do? He like says his name is something, and they put his name as like some crazy shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember.
That movie's hilarious. I fucking love that movie. I love the part when the dude's at Costco and he's like, "Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you." And that's the way I feel when fucking like working, like when I was working at fucking Walmart. I always felt like that's what they wanted you to do to the customers, is be like, "Welcome to Walmart. I love you."
Man, it sounds pretty homoerotic.
That girl in the movie, she was a prostitute or a fucking hooker. That's funny. That is a good movie, but it started to become too true.
What'll really fucking boggle my mind is if some shit happens where next thing you know, like in the next couple of years, we could end up fucking seeing like some really, really wild people come out of the woodwork that are going to be trying to fucking become the president. And if we see like Kanye West or something like that actually become like one of the top runner-ups for being president or something like that, I'm going to be like, what the fuck is even going on anymore?
It's I feel like I already said this to you on the stream earlier today, but your stupidity fucking jaw drops me sometimes.
What, you don't think that'll ever happen, or what?
No, it's like just like this makes as much sense to me as your take earlier. Like, it doesn't really matter like who's in charge of the country; it's all the same. It's like if you can say that as an adult man who thinks and like participates in the reality of the rest of us, and you could compare the 4 years of Trump versus the last 4 years, and tell me that it doesn't matter who's in charge. It kind of makes me want to beat you and tell you I can't move my arm anymore.
That's not what I said. What I said was is that I felt as though fucking it wouldn't have mattered. Like basically, like oh my god, it's not gonna be like the end of the world, and people are saying that it's good. Like there's some
You're
people out
a
there.
retard.
There's
You're
no what?
retarded.
Oh my god, you don't understand what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is
Oh,
that
I
the
do know.
people
I
that
understand what you're saying. That's why how I know you're retarded.
oh my god, whatever. The people. All I'm saying is the people that are saying that it's going to be the end of the world that fucking Trump got in office need to just like calm the fuck down. That's all I'm saying.
Trump
I
is
would.
our only hope for the
That's
future.
what I'm
It's
saying
literally
is
the
that
only
the
hope.
people that are saying that it's going to be the end of the world need to calm the fuck down.
I know what you're saying. Like normally, I would see what you're saying because everybody gets in there. They all work for pretty much the same people. They all get paid off. But this time, Trump, he can't be bought. And that's why they try to kill him. They do not want him in there because he's gonna fuck all their shit up. Like this one,
Right.
this is To me, this is the most important election we've ever had.
Yeah.
He's gonna give the country back to us and try to do good. They don't care. That they're sending all our money everywhere. They're giving it to people that don't live here.
Exactly.
That's why everything's so high.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Definitely, for real. I mean, I feel as though our food stamps got taken away from us and got given probably to some El Salvadorian or something like that. You know what I mean?
I really wish that food stamps didn't exist
Why?
because no one deserves that.
Dude, that shit has helped me tremendously.
Yeah, no one should have that. Not a single person.
If it wasn't for that, there has been times where Destiny's got a disability and she can't work.
I thought she was a tattoo artist.
No, she doesn't make any fucking money whatsoever. She doesn't make any. She does tattoos for herself and she does them for friends of ours if the friends come over, and then she gets a tip and that's it.
Why wouldn't you turn that hobby into a job?
Because you have to have a fucking building, or you have to go to
You don't have
somebody.
to have a building.
What?
You don't have to have a fucking building. How about you go get hired and work at a shop?
You don't know what the fuck like.
The industry, the tattoo industry for
I know
for
exactly
her.
how the industry works.
What happened was she got into some place and motherfucker wanted to make her keep all of her equipment there at the fucking shop, and then wanted to fucking run her life about the way that she actually tattooed, and wanted to like, you know, be like this. Well, you're gonna do it this way and shit. And he fucked her technique up and got her where she was doing some shit that like she did something on my knuckles and it didn't look right because of the way he told her to do it and everything else like that.
Why wouldn't you just go to a different shop then if it's so bad?
For line work, and it was like, really, this is not what I'm supposed to
Why wouldn't you
do.
just go to a different
Don't
shop
you
then?
understand like the idea of like, you know how like there's some people out there who don't want to be signed to a label, like a music label,
You know how
because
many
they
different
have
tattoo shops there are?
I get
Well,
that.
she could probably put an ad somewhere, like
I
not in the
don't
paper,
want a
like on
fucking
Facebook.
boss.
She doesn't want to have a boss. She wants to be her own boss.
You
Now,
could just like it's the easiest job to become your own boss doing. Like I don't understand the fucking hold up here. Like you could do
I
all you
got
do is make
him.
yourself an
I don't
Instagram
want to
account,
talk about it.
put your shit on there.
we're working at it, dude. It just
You're not working at it.
takes time, dude.
I don't believe you.
I think
for a second.
if you get her out there, like her name out, dude, people like I know I had a good friend that did like a lot of my tattoos, and like I
Yeah.
can't even get him to do a tattoo anymore because so many fucking people go to him. It's crazy. Once his name
It'd be
got
one of
out,
the easiest things you could do to like do it yourself without a fucking like yeah. All you do is lie to yourself if you're saying you can't do that.
Dude, I don't know how we could put her name out there any more than what we do. Every person we talk to that says they want to get a tattoo, a lot of times they say they want to get a tattoo, and at least the people we know, like they will say they want to get a tattoo. Destiny will draw the shit up, and we've got it all ready to go and everything, and then they just never come out to get the tattoo.
You ever talk to anybody who wants a tattoo who also has a job?
Yes, these people have jobs. People are really struggling, at least in the area I'm in.
you gotta admit that's spooky. People are struggling right now.
Yeah, of course. It's like we're living in Biden's America.
Yeah, so nobody's got money for tattoos. All they've got money for
like
is
based on
barely
who
live.
Justin is, like
I mean, he does make
his
a good
friends probably
point
were
there.
unemployed.
Like, if it wasn't like it is now, he would have no excuse. But right now, I couldn't fucking buy no tattoo before anything else. That shit's.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's Biden's America.
Yeah, you're gonna think about your gas. You're gonna think about your gas prices being super high. You're gonna think about the fact that the inflation has fucked your food and made it so your food's super fucking high. You're gonna be thinking about the fact that you can't fucking go do shit and not spend like $100 for like the day, pretty much.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, ugh.
And my dad's always on my ass about you need to find out how you can save money and shit like that. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to save money when my paycheck comes and every week it's $500 and there's 5 days of a work week? So basically, I'm getting paid like $100 a day. You know what I mean?
I mean, $100 a day isn't that bad, but
It is
like
when
it
I'm
matters how
the
you
only
spend
person
it.
making the money in the fucking family, dude.
Yeah.
Is this your first time meeting Spooky?
Maybe you should. No, we've talked several times before.
No, we talked a lot. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then you know how he is.
Yeah. No, for real. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I at the same
Everybody
time
should
though,
be
dude,
working in
like
the
I'm
coal
talking.
mines, and if they aren't working in the coal mines, then they need to be thrown into the goddamn trash compactor.
What I'm just saying is like there's like opportunities to do shit. You know, just like depends on if you take them or not.
Well, I guess this is the one thing you can definitely say is that you can't at least not give me props for getting out there and actually still having a job. Because the people that I see that are on the streets that are sitting on the corner and not doing anything but panhandling, those are the real problems.
I mean, I appreciate the fact that you're employed for sure.
Yeah. So I mean,
Yeah.
I would hope that because I wouldn't want to not be employed and shit like that.
Hey, I give him that. He works. Like, it's the people that don't do shit that fucking gets by. Like my brother, man, he had everything. He never worked a day. Well, he worked maybe 2 weeks in his life, and he had a house the size of mine. Fucking $800 a month in food stamps if he has to be kids. And like he would be like, man, you're fucking retarded for working. But he's just taking advantage of this shit, and there's so many people that do that, and it's crazy.
Nah, to be honest with you, I actually kind of get a little bit of enjoyment out of the work because I feel like it gets you like a chance to be able to like kind of like take your mind off of what's going on like in like regular day and kind of just I'm gonna just put my mind towards the work that I'm doing rather than put my mind towards maybe things that might be bothering me or family drama or fucking drama within communities or anything else like that. I'm just gonna be thinking about my fucking work, put my mind into that, and then I get to kind of escape for a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, like, I'm gonna take a different approach than what you're expecting. 621. People are giving you shit for like wasting all your money on the like going to Hell Wicked or whatever. And I'm gonna counter that argument. I'm gonna counter that argument with this. Like, I support the idea of somebody who doesn't have money to spare spending money on something that they enjoy. Like, I do support that idea. Like, where the idea that I frown upon is like you not taking it upon yourself to like acquire extra money so that it doesn't come out of your normal budget.
I do try as much as I can possible to do so and everything else like that. And like I said, me and her do reach out to people all the time. I reach out to my coworkers to be able to try to get tattoos. I reach out to there's actually like 4 people that are coworkers of mine who have gotten a hold of me and said they wanted to get tattooed by Destiny. And there's a lot of people that are, they like her work and everything, but I think there's a lot of people who expect that she's going to be in a shop. So I think people like might not want to get it done, possibly because she's not in a shop. I think there's a lot of people that can't get it done because they can't afford to get tattoos done right now. I know there's one dude who wants to get cover up work done by her and stuff like that. And I think he got fired from my job because I haven't seen him in fucking forever. Like people go so easy and stuff. And I talk to people all the time that they seem like they're going to be solid people and everything else like that, but they just don't come through all the way. There's even a friend of mine that I've had ever since I was in high school that his girlfriend wants to get a tattoo, and Destiny's got it all drawn up and it looks really cool. And it's like the Scream mask, fucking Ghostface killer with a knife and shit. And she wants to get that done on the top of her hand, and she hasn't got to come out and do it. You know what I mean? So, and when we were at the gathering, we did a tattoo at the gathering for $50.
I don't understand the mentality of the fucking kids today. Like,
I will say,
I guess I'm just too fucking old, but the idea of like covering your hand with the the idea of covering your hand with a tattoo that you can't afford, just like screams like I am gonna take on the world and achieve this opportunity. It's just like you've got to be one of the dumbest fucking people. So like you can't afford the tattoo in the first place, and you're gonna get like I want to limit my job opportunities tattoo, and it's just the stupidity level is just absolutely impressive.
Well, 621s. I hear what you're saying about the going to the gathering and all wicked and shit, but you only live once, man. So you want to have a little bit of fun. Shouldn't spend all your money, but still. like I'm going to the gathering because I fucking life sucks, and I'm gonna do something fun every year. So. Kids these days.
That's right.
Well, my phone's about to die, so I'm gonna have to jump off here.
Man, are you gonna pretend to go to bed too?
No, I'm probably gonna play a game for a little bit. I might listen in, but
Oh, you
I'm gonna
might
start.
listen in. Wink, wink.
I'll be good. See you later. Nice seeing you here, IP2.
Yeah, it's nice
Later,
seeing you too,
Stasher.
Silver.
Have a good night.
You have a good one, man.
Spooky.
Ooh.
No, she's joking. I'll be fuck, I can't talk. I'll see y'all later.
All right, man.
Shit. Man, I'm looking for fucking change and shit right now.
How much you need?
I need fucking like 60 something cents. I got a quarter right now, but my fucking thick ass fingers can't get the quarter because it's in between my feet. I'm man, I'm so close.
This is the 60 cents you need right here.
The 60 cents I need. What do you mean?
It's right here.
It's right where?
He
Oh
found
my
it.
god, dude, it is right there. What the fuck? Yo, I see a quarter right now too, and I'm trying to snake it out. I got it. I got the quarter. I got the 60 cents.
Wait, what's the 60 cents for?
That's how I can get my beatbox.
What?
There you go. I found it. 50, 60, 1, 2. All right, for sure. Thanks, I appreciate it. I was a penny away. They let me have it, obviously. Oh, fuck.
So
Stasher wants to know what you got.
A
Yeah.
beatbox, a pink lemonade beatbox. That's all they fucking sell there. That's like
What is the beatbox?
It's a fucking. It's a wine cooler like type. I don't know. It's not a wine cooler. It's a wine that tastes like fucking pink lemonade. I don't know.
It's
Is
like
there alcohol in it?
it's like a Four Loco or a juice kind of. Is that what it is?
Is there alcohol in it? Hello? Are you there, sir?
I'm guessing it's like a Four Loco. Let me look up what these things are.
A beatbox something?
I think I turned myself off. I didn't realize I did.
I've never heard of
Okay.
that. I don't know what it is.
What the hell are you drinking over there? Is it a real thing?
Yeah, it's 11% alcohol, so it's like a Four Loco.
Okay.
But I don't think it's. I don't think it's.
I mean, Four Loco is like, isn't it like 14% or something?
12. Usually it's 12.
12. Okay, yeah, 12. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it.
What is it called? A beatbox something?
Yeah.
I like how you both just said yeah instead of telling me what it was called.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like allergic to fucking
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm gonna say I think I'm allergic to beer that's got like yeast in it and shit like that because I used to get these
You
like
mean
fucking
all beer?
what?
You mean all beer?
Yeah, I think I'm allergic to all beer, but pretty much. 'Cause I used to get some fucking nasty shit going on while I'd be drinking beer.
Does it make you bloated, or you just have beer shits the next day?
No, it wasn't beer shits the next day. It was that it would like make my fucking breath like stink, not like beer, but it would make me smell like I was dying, and it would like
I think that's because of
Hey,
not showering.
Justin, just want to let you know right now you're being called out on Big Will's channel right now, and people are actually expecting you to pull up.
Who?
Big Will.
And please don't do it. Please don't give in to that.
I'm being called out on Big Will's channel, you said?
Like, normally I would encourage retard behavior, but I'm going to ask you not to do that today.
Oh no, trust me, I don't have anything to do with that person. I'm not gonna be going on to their fucking channel.
All right, I'll let them know.
Yeah, so this is what a beatbox is. That actually looks. I like the packaging. I always am sold on packaging. I don't know. Like if something has a cool like label on it, I don't know. That's probably sad, but
I
The
mean,
orange
to be
one's
I like
good
fair,
as
that.
fuck too. That
to
orange
be
one's
fair,
fucking amazing.
packaging is what sells most
So-
things.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
And are those non-carbonated?
Yeah, it's non-carbonated. It's like
If they're
Probably.
showing a lot of bubbles in the commercial for being non-carbonated. That's all.
it's because it's probably AI generated partially. Fucking the commercial is. That's what they look like.
I bet you could chug one of those down.
Is that one good? Do you like that one the best?
This one's not bad. I mean, here, let me. I'll do an like official fucking. I'll do an official fucking flavor test right here.
Variety pack, or you just buy single ones?
This is the pink lemonade
Is
beatbox.
that a cardboard thing, or
yeah,
is that
it's cardboard. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so close to pink lemonade. To be honest, if you pour this into a fucking glass with some ice and shit like that, dude, you'd fucking think you're just drinking on some pink lemonade, and you get just fucked up as hell.
I don't know. 11%. You could probably still tell there's some booze in it, right?
You would think so.
No,
Unless
it's
you're
actually
an alcoholic.
It's pretty fucking yeah. I'm an alcoholic, I guess. So maybe I can't tell, but
Yeah.
World's tastiest party punch.
Even with the Four Locos, I could even the 14 or even the regular 12% ones. I could still taste the alcohol even like at my worst.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, me too. The fucking Four Loco shit is fucking nasty as hell, though, dude. The drunk that you get off of a Four
I don't
Loco.
I don't think you guys are old enough to remember the original Four Locos, and it was like Red Bull and alcohol.
Yeah, no, I that was right after they discontinued that in like 2012, so I would have still been in high school. So that was like right, like I pretty
The
much.
fact that you're still in high school in 2012 is fucking embarrassing to me.
How is that embarrassing?
Like it's not embarrassing as far as you are concerned. It's just embarrassing for me to be around you.
How does this make you feel? Back in 2012, I was probably in 5th grade.
So I think my kids are almost the same age as you.
I'm about to be 26.
Yeah, so like you're 4 years older.
So I don't even know what grade I was in, to be honest with you, in 2012. I don't really remember. That's probably in fucking retrograde.
So, what did you ask Santa Claus for Christmas this year?
Who?
You.
Little
kid.
Ask him for a Red Ryder BB gun.
What about when did you guys realize that Santa Claus was bullshit? Like what, like 7 years old, 6
When
years old?
I was 5.
I don't know whatever age you are when you're in fucking preschool, but I did it when I was in preschool, and I was a dick, and I told everybody else too, and I ruined a whole bunch of
I
people.
don't believe you.
Really? Why would you not?
Yeah,
believe me?
like because someone else told you. You didn't figure it out when you're in preschool.
I mean, how was I supposed to fucking not figure it out? Like, my parents told me.
So exactly what I just said. Someone told you. You didn't figure it out.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Then, yeah, I don't know, but wouldn't that be figuring
Yeah, it
it
really
out?
took a genius to figure out that you, Justin, didn't figure it out when you were in preschool. That's some genius behavior.
I didn't figure it out till I was like, I have suspicions, but I didn't totally
17.
No, I didn't figure it out till I was like
17.
Yeah.
Nobody told you that it wasn't real.
No, like other kids and shit said that it wasn't real, but I didn't want to believe it until I was like 7.
Man, it was really awesome of your parents to fucking like ruin what was a fun thing when you were a kid by just telling you like, yeah, we're too poor to buy you presents. Santa Claus isn't real.
It is what it is.
I feel like you got robbed of childhood fun.
I don't know, maybe. Then again, though, my parents don't let. My dad never liked kids movies and stuff like that, so we didn't watch kids movies. I always just watch like all the rated R movies and shit like that with them
Well,
too.
let me let you in on a secret. Your dad is not supposed to enjoy kids movies. That's why they're
Yeah,
called kids
yeah,
movies, because they're made
totally.
for kids.
I get that. But what I'm saying though is like I got to be able to like enjoy all the rated R movies and shit like that when everybody else didn't get a
It's not
chance.
good for your mental health.
Maybe not. I think
Maybe
I'm
not.
okay.
Maybe not.
I don't know. What would your guys' fucking conclusion be? Would you guys think that I'm okay?
I mean, you seem a little delusional to me.
Delusional?
Yeah.
In what way? I want to hear your exact
It means
definition.
that means that like your interpretation of reality and reality are not the same thing.
That's probably just because of all the acid I've done.
Yeah, case proven. You understand it's just like poison that you're ingesting, right? It's not like it like how you get high off of it is your body reacting to poison. It's not a fucking drug.
Kentucky was right underneath Ohio. Don't listen to a fucking word he says.
Did this bitch just say something about Ohio?
She said that you didn't know that Kentucky was located underneath Ohio, and not to believe anything
Well,
that you
that's not
said.
even close to true about what we talked about before. We were talking about Tennessee and Kentucky.
I
And
know,
this is
but
the mentality of the retard that we're dealing with, who has a stripper name, where she thinks Ohio is part of Kentucky and Tennessee.
He's gonna be thinking he's going fucking right. I swear to God.
You said you're more incompetent than a rock?
He said you got as dumb as a boxer rock.
you guys want to like have a little fight with each other?
Less
Go ahead.
incompetent than a rock is what you said?
Come on now, Gertrude.
All right.
Y'all can't even say Destiny's not the best. She's the best in
And
it.
still have a stripper name.
I like Destiny. I think you guys
It's
are
not a
nice.
real name.
Yeah, I like you too, Rumor.
Everybody else. Shit, as long as we can get along in the end, that's all that matters.
Yeah, no, I have fun here for real. I have a lot of fun here.
How could you not have fun? I mean, Neopis
Oh,
is
Big
here.
Will's in the chat.
Big
Fuck
Will's in the
yeah, dude.
chat.
Is that
What's up,
actually
Big Will?
fucking Justin fears Mosh Pit Mike? You know what? Mosh Pit Mike is a goddamn fucking jugabully, and I'm not cool with jugabullies, and there ain't nothing wrong with me not being cool with jugabullies because a lot of my friends and
Just
shit
the
like
fact that you're
that.
using the phrase juggabully is fucking making my muscles twitch.
All right, so what is Juffalo your favorite word?
No, it's just sad that, like, you're like, oh, this person bullied me. I'm an adult man, and I need other people's support. So because he pushed me around,
Dude, this is what my
you
opinion
were
is
the
on
one
it.
trying to get into backstage shit.
I was not trying to get into backstage shit. I was trying to fucking pass Fagos out to other fucking juggalos because I wanted to help.
That's not the story you told.
Yes, it is.
No, your story was like I ran back there and grabbed a box and he shoved me.
Just stop, Destiny. I want to hear what he has to say. What do you have to say the story was?
Your story was I ran backstage and I grabbed a box and he shoved me. And now it's like, oh, I was donating my body to feed the homeless and hand out all the Figo to the poor juggalos in the back. It's just like it's not the same story, sir.
How is it not? How is that not the same story? If I'm going back there to go grab a box for everybody, then yeah, of course that is
The
exactly.
story wasn't, I'm doing this for everybody. It's like, hey, went in the back to grab a box because like they ran out in the front and he shoved me and like it boo-hoo for me. It's like that's not the same thing.
I guess
Being a martyr.
this is what my question is. Would you want the same thing to be done on you?
Yeah.
You would? You'd like that?
I would like that. Because I wouldn't run away if that happened to me. If somebody shoved me, that wouldn't be the end of the story.
What would you do?
Depends on the situation.
Yeah, and the situation for me is that I was looking at somebody. I was looking at.
Looked at you was not.
Dude, he wanted to kill me, dude.
He was gonna hunt you down. I saw the way he was storming his ass. And then the fucking woman that looked at me and handed me that Fago in order to save you.
Yeah, Bez was looking out for me. To be honest with you, dude, I'm not trying to get my fucking nose broken or anything. He gloats about how online, like, he broke somebody's arm at a wrestling convention because he didn't like the guy, and he threw him off of the fucking shit, and he hit the concrete and broke his fucking arm.
I'm
And
really good at watching body language.
I mean,
I'm good
to
at
answer.
facial language, and the dude wanted to fucking kill me. I didn't feel like being killed that night. So yeah.
To answer Anon's secret question, like, yes, Justin sounds like a valley girl and says like about 1,000 times more than the rest of us do.
Dude, you just that's you're not supposed to fucking say the fucking secret part out loud.
Oh, okay.
That was the secret?
A secret question.
Mm-hmm.
My Jesus Christ.
I thought everybody would. This is what my question is: isn't everybody supposed to be fucking laughing and having a good time? Isn't or is it?
No, we're laughing. We're laughing. Yeah.
The good. That's what I'm glad then. I'm glad that I provide that amount of entertainment. The fact that I provide so much entertainment that the whole entire Juggalo community is talking about me is like, wow, they must really fucking know what the fuck is up, dude.
Can you see that on the screen right there?
What's up?
There it is. Check that out.
Spooky is a tough guy. He would have handled him with one arm tied behind his back. Oh, really?
Yep.
Spooky. Spooky. Go get him, dude.
No, Spooky would have berated them about not having a good enough job.
Yeah.
Spooky would have been like, you need to fucking get a better job. I don't like the fact that you're doing fucking JCW. You should be working with your daddy to be able to make yourself a better bitch boy.
That's right.
Yeah. Fucking bitch boys.
Just don't forget it. Make sure you bring it up a lot.
I can smell something waffling through the fucking air right now. It smells like shit.
I haven't showered in
Is
like
it bullshit?
probably.
Yeah, a bunch of bullshit's going on right now, dude.
It's Neopets. Neopets hadn't showered.
Yeah,
Yeah, but for real, if you
It's
are
been
smelling
over
something,
30
yeah.
days.
Yeah.
Over 30 days without a shower.
Yeah. No, actually, that forced me to take a shower. Believe it or not.
Yeah, because other people looked at you until you went into the bathroom.
Dude, there was one guy's room that stunk so bad that I actually threw up in my mouth. So I wasn't really worried too much. I did shower every
All
day.
right. Are you honestly going to
Why
tell
have
us
you
that
been
wasn't
so
your
quiet,
room?
Nepicus? What the fuck has been going on with you?
You're honestly going to pretend that wasn't your room?
I mean, I didn't. Nobody complained.
Did the government put secrets in your head when you went to the halfway house?
Talk to him. I gotta like.
Did you say sequins?
Did the government put secrets in your head when you went to that halfway house?
I didn't go to a halfway house. That's
Wait.
more.
I've never heard of the government installing secrets. I thought they extracted them
Then where'd you go?
to rehab.
Can you guys do another poll on your shit? If I ask for a poll,
We could, yeah.
let's see. How many people hate us? Hate me and Bez.
Neopets. Duke of the Wicked wants to know what the stinky room smelled like.
It smelled like it was actually the same guy that was.
What's the one song where you got? What is it like? A Juggalo.
Is Destiny drunk right now?
Where the fuck's your phone at?
Whoa, wait 1 second. Here.
Is
Calm
she
down,
drunk right now?
Luke. This is unbreaded. That's $2. Come on.
$2.
It's
Both cost
unbreaded.
$5. They cost a tattoo. That's what they cost.
I swear, it sounds just like
Well, $2 is not a decent tattoo. $2 What would you do to somebody if they gave you $2 and told you they wanted a tattoo?
You really want to know that?
No.
Yeah.
No, we're mixing shit together here. The cost of the poll was $2. I was saying like
Are you
instead of
letting in
$2,
on
let's
the
just do it for a
information
tattoo.
they need to get the shit to buy?
Whether the cost of a poll is $2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I ain't got $2. I only got 2 cents.
So what I was suggesting is like we could do a trade, like we do the poll for the tattoo instead of the money.
Just to get you out here to get a tattoo, that I would be willing to do that.
All right.
You come out here and get a tattoo, then you can get a tattoo for free with nothing but a tip. Just give a tip.
Yeah, Spooky, don't you want a Nepotese tattoo?
Yeah, you can get a Nepotese tattoo on your forehead, dude, like right in the middle of your fucking unibrow area.
Yeah, I would never be as dumb as to get someone else's symbol tattooed on me.
I'm about to change the picture of my shit to this.
Yeah, it seems like a brilliant idea to me.
What are you gonna change it to?
Nepotese tattoo.
Yeah, I want to change the picture to my tattoo.
But just show the fucking dick dinosaur. Don't show the Nepotist part of it.
This is the Dickosaurus.
Yeah, the Dickosaurus. I'm sorry.
I want to get a Contosaurus in my other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a Vagisaurus.
Or a Vagisaurus or a Clitosaurus.
Is that like
What,
a
a
different thing if
Clitosaurus?
you get a Clitosaurus?
Like it sounds like
It sounds like a clitoris, a Clitosaurus. A clitoris. I got a Clitosaurus. That sounds beautiful, a Clitosaurus.
I mean, it makes sense to do one on the other side.
No, I need to. I think I absolutely
Justin.
need to. What's up?
You ever been with a girl that's like one of those great big clits that looks like a tiny wiener?
No, I haven't, but I know what you're talking about and everything else. That I've heard stories about people that have had that shit, and I think a lot of the times the women that have that, the reason why they have that is because they've got like a lot of like hormone like shit going on and stuff like that. I know a lot of people that do bodybuilding and stuff like that, like women that do bodybuilding, they get a lot of testosterone buildup and they end up with big clits, so it looks like they have a dick in their fucking pants. Yeah.
And how does that compare to like Michael Obama's cock?
Michael Obama, dude, I have no idea. I bet you Michael Obama's cock is probably fucking throbbing, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, I just unmuted right now, and I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But what the fuck was that?
We're talking about your obsession with Michael Obama.
The fuck? I'm a Ruth Bader Ginsburg type of guy.
Okay.
Dead ass.
We have a request from the chat for you to prove it.
Prove what?
I don't know. It just says prove it. That's all it says.
Prove what? I don't even know who you're talking to.
I'm just reading the chat. I'm not sure who they were talking to.
Fucking prove it, dude.
Duke of the Wicked says he likes bully clits that are swollen. What do you think of that, Destiny?
Wait, say something. Wait, what he say?
He said he likes bully clits that are swollen.
I think it says
It's on the
bulky.
screen. But like if I'm not able to be understood, it's on the screen.
It says bulky clits, not bully clits.
So Mike got a clit. So that's a Michelle. Is that what you're saying?
Michael Obama.
Destiny, are you clowning out here?
Yeah.
Ninja with the pencil chimed in. It's a clit's clit.
A
No matter how
clit's a
big or how small.
Yeah, this is what my opinion is on it. Is that I guess as long as their clit is fucking like there, that's all that matters. There, I heard about how there's fucking people out in like Africa and shit like that that be like fucking literally cutting clitorises off of women and shit. It's like, whoa,
Well,
what the fuck?
let me
That is,
ask you this though.
yeah,
Let me ask you this. Like, is a titty? Like, whether it's like a cup or like a double D?
I mean, yeah, of course.
I mean, if it's just a nipple, I don't know if that really is the same thing.
That would be really creepy dating. I don't know about you guys, but
And what do you think about this footage here?
Fuck that. I hate Ellen.
Dude, just keep watching.
What
Keep
is
watching
what
for a
is
second.
this?
Just
What are we
please,
watching?
like, quit. Like, just quit talking and keep watching.
Dude, you can see your dick.
What? What?
Yeah, you can
Just
literally
look.
see your dick.
Just look.
Ooh.
Just look at it.
Michelle or Michael Obama. No, we need to have this bigger because it's on our TV.
What?
On our TV.
Just
Jake
look at it.
flying it up
Just
and
look
that.
at it.
dude, if a bulldozer ran over those people right now, that would be the best thing ever. I'm serious. Like if
Yeah, for real. That would be the best.
it's just that.
I mean, Neopets isn't there, so it wouldn't be the best.
Yeah, well, whatever. I'll sacrifice myself as long as they get run over.
There you go. Wow, that's one hell of a sacrifice right there. For real.
The chat says that gal has got a pee-pee.
The gal has definitely got a pee-pee. I don't hate anybody who's got a pee-pee or anything else like that. That's a gal. Like, do you and everything as long as you ain't like a sicko. That's what my opinion is and everything else like that. But like, whatever. That's definitely Obama's gal's got a pee-pee.
But answer me this: like, how come there isn't a single photo of Michael Obama pregnant? What happened to the link? You left a long time ago, Wig's footer. That's what happened to it.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, and we
Yeah.
ended the poll. Who is the most annoying? There were 24 votes. DJ Zombie 37%, Neopets 37%. They tied, and Blue at 25%.
So Neopets and fucking DJ Zombie are winning over fucking Blue.
It's already over. They tied for first place.
Wow, that's wild. Can we do us now? Let's see who's more or who's the most hated. Are we actually like super duper hated? How hated are we?
Do you want me to see if you're more hated than Blue?
Yeah,
Or-
let's figure that out. Let's see
Okay.
if you're more hated than Blue.
Okay.
Are you gonna make me log back into YouTube to vote for that?
And then you gotta let us know because I'm not gonna fucking pop on there and vote for it because that would be like how can I say that? That would be like fixing it. You know what I mean? Like because I don't know how many people are gonna be able to vote.
Your one vote's definitely gonna change the whole thing.
No, it won't.
Oh, okay.
Why would it change anything? It's not gonna make any difference.
Tried with DJ, damn. I know it's embarrassing. N-word with the pencil. So what's your favorite kind of mustard?
Mine?
Yeah.
That is such a random question.
My favorite type of mustard is probably honey mustard, but it's got to be like good honey mustard.
Bullshit. It's Grey Poupon. We all know it's Grey Poupon.
Grey Poupon sucks ass. I hate that shit.
It's fucking with you.
Oh,
What's his name?
what?
What about Dijon mustard? Do you like Dijon mustard?
Yeah, Kentucky Ballistics do be shooting some Grey Poupon every once. You get Poupon everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the mustard with the seeds in it.
Kentucky Ballistics? That's awesome. You watch that channel.
I fucking love Kentucky Ballistics. Hell yeah.
Yeah, right on, man.
We need to stop killing the Furbies, though. I be getting sad.
Man, when is the last time you put a thumb in it?
Yeah. Man, to be honest with you, I've never had to put my thumb inside of anything.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I
And
can't say.
I just love the fact that everyone else thinks that's like really perverted, but only we know.
Right, right. I know what you mean. Yeah, for real.
Honey mustard is not mustard. I mean, Mick, you might be correct.
You know, I really fucking hate eggplant. That's for sure, though.
I really thought you would have been an eggplant guy to me.
How come eggplant is always soggy, even if it's brand new, fresh out of the deep fryer? It's like fucking. It's like soggy.
Why the fuck
I
are you
mean,
trying to eat eggplant?
Justin
thinking
always
like that
struck me
shit?
as like an eggplant fan.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
shouldn't you be
saying.
getting finding like some big ass mosquitoes or something?
Yeah, get yourself a bug to eat, please. Appetite.
Eggplant chips are
You need
good.
some protein.
No, I don't have any. I don't have any bugs. It's too cold now.
I'll PO box you a fucking scorpion if you'll eat it, dude. For real. I'll PO box you a scorpion.
I mean, no, I'm not eating a live scorpion. I'll eat.
No, not a live,
I'm
not a live
so
scorpion.
afraid.
They got these fucking
So
candy
afraid.
scorpions, and if you eat the whole fucking candy stick and everything else like that, that'd be like a legendary ass fucking stream on the fucking panel.
Honestly, that's not really that exciting. It would at least have to be just the scorpion by itself.
Well, what about like the crunchy bugs or whatever? Like,
No, dude, it's pretty nasty. Trust me, I've done it before. That tastes kind of fucking gross.
Yeah, I mean,
some salt and vinegar ones, maybe.
I would eat it. I don't think it would really be that bad. I've eaten worse things.
Would you guys do this if we did it? Like, imagine fucking setting up like something where it's like in the middle of where all of us are, and we all get together and fucking do like a grill out at a park.
Whoa, dude! You know what I just thought of? Maybe that's how I got hepatitis, is when I ate that mosquito.
Holy shit! You got hepatitis?
Yeah, I had hepatitis A.
No way! Are you for real?
It's not that. It's not as bad as it sounds. Hepatitis A is like the least bad one.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I do have hepatitis though, and that's it's funny because that might have been how I got it.
It's fucking scary. Dude.
Yo, one of my friends, when he was out at the homeless shelter RV, my friend Stony, he fucking let a fucking hooker suck his dick, and she had sores on the inside of her mouth, and she's got AIDS, and he got AIDS from her sores on the inside of her mouth getting inside of his penis hole.
Yeah.
Man,
I don't know. What?
That's gross. When did you go to the RV? Because I think I remember seeing that. Was that like a year ago? About a year ago or something?
Yeah, nah, not exactly a year. It was probably about like maybe like 9 months ago now.
Okay. I don't remember all it, but I think I remember seeing some clips from that.
Oh yeah, it was an interesting time. I fucking my subscribers paid for my plane ticket and for back and forth, and then I that's how I got all those tattoos underneath my armpit, pretty much, like a lot of them. 2 of them, the face trace and the cliff one.
Can we just agree to quit calling Neopis or Neopets by those names and just start calling him hepatitis from now on?
Hepatitis.
Nepatitis.
Yeah, nepatitis. Yes, that's perfect. Nepatitis.
Nepatitis.
There we go. I'll accept
Nepatitis A.
Man, I thought it was from the toilets or something. Like I didn't, because like I was like, no, dude, it can't be that, because I always would fashion a like a toilet seat cover, you know. Then I would like clean the toilet seat out before I sat on it and shit.
You don't lick the toilet seat?
I'm talking about like taking a shit in a toilet that other people use,
Yeah, I know. I figured in public, you seem like the type of person that would be like sniffing the toilet seat to be able to see who was just there and then start licking it or something.
Yeah, well, that blood test was when I first got there, so it couldn't have been from. I already had it when I got there. I don't know how the fuck I got it. I have no idea. It said you can get it from contaminated food and stuff, so maybe when I was drunk, I like picked my ass crack and ate a sandwich or something. But that doesn't make any
You got shit encrusted fingernails like Cobra.
But that doesn't make any sense. But like, that doesn't make any sense either because how would I get hepatitis from myself?
Maybe it was like did the chicken hatch first or did the egg like this first, like, you know what I mean, type shit. Like maybe you had hepatitis the whole time, you just never knew.
Well, this is what happens when you use old condoms out of a dumpster as lube.
Dude.
Yeah, dude, if you pick one up on a hot day, if you find one on the side of the asphalt on a hot day and squeeze it in your mouth, it tastes like pork rinds.
What's up, Wixbler?
It does. It's like barbecue pork rinds.
What up, though?
What are you making in your air fryer tonight?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
I like that. Destiny's putting pretties in her hair.
Why didn't you just tell her to shave it?
I love her hair. Her hair is so pretty.
I heard Mosh Pit Mike was trying to put pretties in your hair.
Oh my god. Who the fuck is this?
What happened?
Like this motherfucker's got my shit like fuck, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, man, that dude is psycho as fuck. He's like 6'3". I didn't want to get attacked by that motherfucker. I'll be real honest with you. I really didn't.
The chat would like to see Destiny's hair pretties.
Okay, we can see that. You're gonna show the hair pretties.
Okay.
Show the hair pretties.
I don't know which way the camera's
There you go.
going.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah,
Oh, cool. That's
It's kind of
I like
So it's
that.
literally just yarn.
yeah, but it's kind of like pipe cleaner, but there's no
Oh, it's like a
wire.
pipe cleaner. Okay.
Yeah.
They
That's
call
fun.
they call it something. I forgot, but it's actually used for fishing.
Oh, okay.
That's fun. I like that. I like color.
Cool. Yeah, the main, like, we like doing people's hair and stuff. When we were out there at
Thank
Hollow
you.
Liquid, we met a few couples that were out there that said they wanted to come get their hair done, and they're more than welcome to come out here and like get their hair done by us and everything else.
Yeah.
We love doing art on everybody and everything else.
Yeah,
It's really cool to do like,
yeah.
that way. Yeah, that
Like,
guy.
just to clarify,
Yeah.
just to clarify, when he said they get their hair done by us, like, what does that mean?
Destiny does dreads.
Okay.
She does dreadlocks.
Because what we were just looking like is not a dread though, right?
No, that's just that she adds decorations to dreadlocks and stuff. Like she makes her own custom dreadlocks to be able to like sell on marketplace sometimes and stuff like that as like a little side hustle to be able to get some extra money. And that's hard to make money off of sometimes too, because then people will like say they want to have stuff done, and then when the money comes to it and everything else like that, then you know
They sell eventually.
they sell eventually. But sometimes people will like not ever want to get it done. And they say they want to.
Have you ever done the tinsel in your hair?
Yeah, she's done that
Yeah.
before. Yeah, she's done that a lot.
Okay.
I like that. Like you can get all that shit on a steam.
Nepotism.
How about,
Let's put fucking extensions in nepotism's hair.
No, nobody wants to see that. But Silver Stasher is known to be like a wig guy.
Yeah.
Whereas he cuts his hair short and wears a lot of wigs.
No
Like,
way,
do you have
really?
any advice? Yeah.
Dude, we should make a wig for Silver.
That's
I got
cool.
Yeah, you
We
definitely
should make a silver wig for him and put like silver and gold inside of it because he does all the fucking silver and gold shit.
Well, imagine
Yeah, that would be
like
awesome.
a straight up tinsel wig that's silver.
And just be like that super silver shit.
Yeah, for real.
Silver boy.
That would be cool.
That would be
sounds
I'd
cool.
like to
yeah,
see you.
I'd love to do that just for him, just for like.
You
just
know
to-
what? Maybe some like silver feathers.
Oh, yeah, like Scarlet looking.
Yeah, I'd pay for that. If he wore it at the gathering, I'd definitely pay for that.
Not at the gathering. How about like on Tuesday.
Yeah, just wears it like all around,
Yeah.
like while he's just fuck around. Fuck yeah, dude.
You could wear it to work.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Wait, who was on panel with the mic thing?
I was.
That's Wig Splitter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're talking about now. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about when he brought it up before.
I've been tuning in and out, so.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
No,
Stash
for
is
real.
really boring.
You know, if it wasn't for him being such a psycho, I'd like fucking turn this shit around and be like, yo, put me in the JCW ring with motherfucker. But that guy is fucking crazy as hell, dude.
Yeah.
Like, for real, that guy's pretty fucking nuts.
Oh my god. Blow that shit somewhere else.
Sorry.
So other than like men's testicles, what did you enjoy about the gathering this year?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't enjoy the testicles. The testicles was the disgusting part. Fuck that shit.
I thought you just talked about him.
Sorry, I was thinking of bong rip. Fuck.
What happened?
I was saying a bong rip.
Oh.
I enjoyed at the gathering the stoner bowl that I ate. That was fucking awesome. I enjoyed hanging out with there was a whole bunch of friends that we met that was up in there that we met for the first time. Wicked Widget Productions ended up showing us the
Friends that we made.
yeah. Wicked Widget Productions was up in that bitch and he fucking showed us like the like layout of the land the first day and like day zero of the night actually night zero
Man.
and fucking showed us around and everything else like that where we had to go. I'm trying to think what else. Fucking being on the fucking pendulum swing shit. Like that ride when I was tripping on acid, listening to fucking MMFD when when they were doing fucking Death on a Meat Hook and listening to fucking that song while swinging on a meat hook, basically tripping on Sid and smoking a fucking joint, fucking streaming that shit. I hope everybody fucking enjoys the streams because there's people out there that maybe can't enjoy the fucking gathering by the fact that they can't afford to go there or they can't fucking make their way out there because they just can't fucking I don't know, they just can't do it for some reason. Maybe they're from Australia or something like that, and that'd be a lot of money for them. Who the fuck knows? Then that's dope. You know what I mean? That's fucking dope.
Did you guys see the Off Ramp movie?
No, I haven't seen that yet. I want to see it.
Watch it.
We
I heard that
hated
shit
it.
was trash.
I bet it probably is. It probably totally is. It's probably on some fucking fake shit. Like,
I expected better.
It's
did
really
ya?
Justin. You should watch. You should set apart time in your life to watch it.
Man, it was intensely awful. If you hadn't watched it yet, it was so fucking bad. Like this is
Let's
time
do
of
a
your
shot,
life you'll never
Neopet.
get back again.
I know you got some
Man,
liquor, bitch.
I'm glad to have Wig Splitter back on the panel. So I got a question for you though, Justin and Justity.
I'm listening. I'm all ears.
You ever been to a weed church?
To what?
You ever been to a weed church?
No, what's that?
I went to a weed church here in Colorado.
Is it like a church where like basically like they like worship weed and everything else like that, and like that's part of their religion? So they like
It's not really. They don't really worship weed. They just like look to weed as like something you can use to guide your spiritual experience.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel as though marijuana is a tool. It's definitely not something that should be abused or anything else like that. And I feel like a lot of times, like, you know, I mean, I feel like I probably abuse weed. You know what I mean? Like, I smoke weed so often and everything else like that. Like, there's probably definitely times where if I were to just like step away from it and everything for a little while, it would probably be better for me to have like a better insightful experience with it when I do experience it, rather than
Can't fucking go on about life
without it.
'cause
Exactly.
I'd be a fucking
Angry person, and I don't
So
like
what
being.
do you think of this picture here?
What picture?
My avatar picture.
And plus, I got stomach problems. After I eat, I'm in fucking pain.
I don't know.
This
I
is
don't even
a
know.
Wee Church altar.
It looks like some Heaven's Gate cult shit.
Why not just call it? Why not just call
This
it?
is real. This isn't an AI picture like Neopets or Dasher's girlfriend. Like this is real.
It kind of also reminds me a little bit of Alex Gray's like art, just a little bit. Like, you know what I mean?
Why don't they just call it like place to get high? Why does it have to be a church?
It is the place to get high, but that's not why you go there.
Justiny, yeah, Justin plus Destiny is Justiny. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Do you stare at the colorful paintings on the ceiling when you're high?
Dude, just in case is more funny than Destiny. Just saying.
Just in case, he said.
Yeah.
I mean, but the just in case isn't really even that funny either. Like the like there's even more.
That was part of my point. Yeah.
You know, the Justiny is not really that funny either. I guess. Yeah, I get it.
That's fair.
For real,
Yep.
I get it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah.
Siznak and Big Will are waiting for you to join their panel on Big Will's channel.
I guess they
So
can just keep on holding their fucking breath and then
so
wait.
funny, dude.
There's no sound.
No, there really isn't. But
Yeah,
I don't think
I didn't turn the sound on. I just thought people could look at the pictures.
Yeah. Thank you guys for pointing that out, though.
Oh, fuck. Do you guys ever hear gunshots in your neighborhood?
Yeah.
Every time
All the time.
yeah, me too. And every time I do, I'm always like, man, I wonder what the fuck's going on out there.
I never have worried about it in my entire life.
Really?
Yeah. Like, why do I care?
I don't know. I guess
Like, unless, like, if you're calling the cops, I understand why you're gonna care. But like, if you're
no,
not,
I don't ever do that.
understand why you're concerned about that.
It's just that every time I do, I just always think to myself and just wonder. It's not that I'm concerned with it; just always wonder what it is that's going on. Yeah.
I have my own guns. I don't need to be worried about what other people are doing.
It's an everyday thing around here, so you just get used to it after a while.
The crazy thing about it is that people like will be calling the police on me over fucking fireworks and shit like that sometimes. One time I was outside shooting off bottle rockets and the cops came through just over fucking shooting off bottle rockets, and they didn't say anything to me or make me stop or anything. They were just like, "You got anything to be able to put that out if there starts a fire?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got a fucking bucket of water sitting right over here." So that made me feel fucking good to know that I didn't have my freedoms fucking infringed on.
All they really care about is that they don't want to come back.
Right, yeah, for real.
Damn, they actually showed up over some bottle rockets.
Yeah, they did, dude.
You must live in really, really white peopleville.
No, I think to be honest with you, the truth is that they just like are bored as fuck during some time, dude.
Shit. You could pretty much kill somebody and the cops don't even show up here.
I wouldn't even ask where you're from because I don't like fucking asking shit like that. But I feel it.
About 45 minutes north of Detroit.
45 minutes north of Detroit. I got you. So that would be like, I see where you're at. Like straight.
Man, I live in Flint, bro. Everyone
In
knows where
Flint?
I live at.
I got you for sure. Yeah, no, Flint's definitely, yeah. No, I could see Flint is a rough town. Flint is a very rough town. So I don't doubt that whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm impressed that you could understand what he was saying because to me it sounded like.
Yeah, no, he definitely does have some audio issues and shit like that. But I tried to listen to what he had to say. You know.
Yeah, respect for that.
It's not his fault. The Flint water has disintegrated his vocal cords.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that is some fucked shit.
They still get Aquafina, don't worry.
Yeah, no, I hope those people be getting what they need to be able to make sure they're fucking taken care of. That is a fucking atrocity that happened in our own country.
Oh, they say in some places it's still going on there. Is it
Did you
done?
say it was a hetrocity?
What's that?
Did you say it was a hetrocity?
A atrocity.
A hetrocity?
I'm probably saying it wrong, dude. I'm
Not
dyslexic.
an atrocity, which is a real word, but a hetrocity.
Yeah, dude. It's a atrocity,
Okay.
dude. Fuck yeah,
I just
dude.
wanted to clarify.
I thought he was trying to make a portmanteau of hella atrocity.
Okay.
To be honest, I think
I just thought it was ignorance the whole time.
No, it was just ignorance. You're right.
Okay.
All right.
I just wanted to clarify.
Hey, at least
And,
I'm fucking. I'm honest about the situation. I am just very ignorant sometimes on situations.
Sure. Like spelling of simple words.
Yep, pretty much. Like spelling of simple words, doing simple math. Fucking.
Dating strippers.
She's never stripped in her life. I can.
That is disrespectful.
Yeah, it's not even a real name. That's a fucking verb.
If anything, I'm far from one, so.
Was that? Did you just say it was a verb?
Yeah.
Destiny is not a verb.
Are you sure?
I don't think it is. Is it?
I don't know. Are you a verb?
I want to look up to see if it was a verb or not. I don't know. Is Destiny a verb?
Is Destiny a real name? Google
I'm
says
gonna look
no.
that up. Yeah, is Destiny? Let's look that up. Is Destiny a real name?
Google says Destiny is
Ask your
only
mom.
known as a common stripper name. It's not known as an actual human name.
Let me look it up. Because hers is like different than
It
regular.
says it probably puts you in the same category as someone being as retarded as naming themselves Neopis.
All right, so this is what it says right here. It says, yes, Destiny is a real name that originated in American culture in late 2000th century.
In the late 2000s, sorry, so it disqualified itself by definition.
Right here. Look it up.
Yeah, that's fucking embarrassing. Was that also founded by like Jay, what's his name? What's the fucking TV talk show like Jerry Mulvich or something?
It literally means in a feminine word, it means fate. That's all. It just means someone's
It's
fate.
fake?
No, fate. F-A-T-E. Fate.
Oh, I thought you said F-A-K-E.
No, fate.
I thought there was a K part of it.
I think her name is very beautiful. I've got her name tattooed on my crotch, pretty much.
Well, I mean, that's embarrassing, but at least you can cover it up.
How is that embarrassing? You want to see it?
You just think about the next time your mom sees your crotch, what she's going to say.
Well, why would my mom be seeing that area? You fucking weirdo. It's right there. It's
I
on
don't
the
know what
bottom.
you do.
This is the bottom of my
I don't know why
belly.
you live your life the way that you do.
There you go. You can look at it right there.
Yeah, it's all fake.
That's all
news
fake.
right there.
Wait, what
It's
is
not
it?
even real. It's not even a real tattoo.
Dude, that tattoo is so much bigger than your peen. I don't know why you're trying to show it off.
It's not real.
Your peen's like a two letters out of that whole name. It's like, I don't know why you want to do comparisons like that. It just seems like it would be discouraging.
No, I think it would probably be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably like 6 letters.
Yeah, I don't think so.
At the very most, probably like 6 letters, but only when it's
At the
hard.
very most, I believe you. Yeah.
How
Like,
big?
usually way less.
Are we talking about PPs?
I don't know, Juggalo John, are you still here?
Why did Juggalo John take your PP in the butthole?
He's not the only one.
Asking another man.
Yeah,
Not
that's
the
what
only
I'm
one.
curious about. For reals.
Pets, it wasn't the only one.
Just remember, play a Ouija Mac song and it won't be gay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, Wig Splitter is here, so, like, I'm just gonna push the blame onto him no matter what happens.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. So I appreciate you, Jordan, to take the fall.
How many miles did you ride your bike today, you old nasally twat?
Today it was literally 35 degrees and blowing hard wind and snowing, and I put in 0 miles.
Damn, it's already snowing there.
Yeah, dude, it was 35 degrees Fahrenheit, and it snowed like 7 inches here today.
Oh fuck!
And so, as a result, as being a giant coward, I had put in 0 miles on the bicycle.
You ain't got one of them stands where you could ride it in the house?
No, but I've been looking into buying some of them. I just haven't like purchased one yet that I thought was good enough. I found one the other day on Marketplace for like $50, but
Definitely
I was skeptical.
Oh, you wanna know something else about Mosh Pit Mike? Yo, Mosh Pit Mike broke his own girlfriend's nose, and I seen that in a fucking thing earlier today that was like talking about him, and they it ended her career as a wrestler, and then she fucking stayed in a relationship with him, and I can't imagine that. And he even
Right,
said
so-
that he did it on purpose.
So to point out the 3 major flaws with that story is A, if you did have a broken nose, it would have 0 effect on your wrestling career. B, no one would be impressed by that in the wrestling career movement. And C, like you were impressed by it, so
I wasn't impressed by it. I thought it was fucking like weird. Why would you break your own girlfriend's nose? Wouldn't you want her face to look like pretty?
I mean, why did you break your girlfriend's nose?
I've never
Look,
broke my
here,
girlfriend's
Justin,
nose.
The only purpose of a woman is to be pretty for Justin. You hear that? Jeez, this guy.
Oh, shuddy. No, but this is for real though. No, I definitely
Destiny, why did he break your nose? Like, what was that for?
I really like the fact that Destiny's pretty. I find her very pretty.
Well, I mean, yeah, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Exactly, it is. You know, and if nobody else finds her pretty, that's totally.
You hear that, Destiny? She only loves you for your looks.
I don't care at all. I really find her pretty.
I'm not trying to shit on you. I just wanted to make you feel bad.
No, that's totally cool. Yeah, definitely make me feel bad because that's what I want. But
yeah,
otherwise,
I'm not trying to be
I wouldn't stay
disrespectful
here.
towards your woman.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Spooky, do you think I could be pretty?
No.
Nepotis is the prettiest.
No, I don't. Piss.
Hold on, we've not seen him with makeup and pigtails yet.
Exactly.
I'd still beat the shit out of you given the opportunity to.
Remember when SpongeBob told you, or Mr. Krabs told SpongeBob, he's like, "You're beautiful."
What?
No one was talking to you, Destiny.
Remember?
No one was talking to you.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, we were talking to Neopiss, not you, stripper.
I would give you hepatitis, Spooky.
Yeah. I believe you.
No, for real, he has a Hep A, apparently.
Yeah,
Show me a universe where Destiny's a stripper, and you've shown me hell.
What?
Like, I remember there being like a fucking Rick and Morty episode one time and fucking they went to some place that looked like it was some hell shit. And fucking imagine like if you put Destiny as a stripper, that would be hell in my brain. That would literally be like hell in my brain.
But
So
every
the
time you
Duke of the
go to the
Wicked wants
bar,
to
you
know
could
if
hear him say, "Welcome to the stage, ladies and gentlemen. It's Destiny."
Yeah.
Yeah, in all fairness, that name does like ring along the lines of like desire or harmony or amethyst or crystal or candy. No offense.
or
I'm just saying.
Destiny. It's really stupid.
Yeah, but also there's people out there that say like anybody that's named Angel could go either way. They're either going to be an angel and they're going to be the best person ever, or they're going to be a real fucking piece of
Dude,
shit.
it's like naming your kid Jesus. It's just disrespectful either way.
I think what Anon was saying is that the name Destiny is on the list. If you look up white trash names,
Whoa.
Neopets is first.
That's what
I
Anon.
think it's a pretty. I think it's Destiny is a
I
pretty
like
name.
the name. I'm
It's
just
not a
Thank you,
pretty
Rumor.
name.
I
It's not
appreciate
even
that.
a
I
real
think
name.
it's
It's just a
pretty
word.
dope.
It's literally not even a name. It's a word.
Rumor is such a like actually like genuine like very like sweet person.
She does that
You
to
think
put
that.
on a mask. You don't know yet.
Oh really?
You don't know the real Rumor.
But she rips
I
that
mean-
mask off.
I mean, obviously, like I'm not perfect or anything, but you know.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I'm so glad that you guys all ignore me.
I think Rumor knows that we're like genuinely like not fucking like trying to like hurt nobody or be pieces of fucking shit or anything else like that. Like
I'm just joking around. That's just what I do on here.
and I love that. That's
Anon has
fun.
never joked around
yeah,
once in
you
his
guys are
life.
cool. Like I've seen your stream
He has to be
before. Like you guys
factual
are
all the
usually
time.
very chill.
I try to stay chill and everything else like that. I can't
That's
say
not
that
true.
Destiny can't even say she don't have bipolar. She's bipolar as fuck. And
Yeah.
she's not medicated right for it.
We could
And
tell.
she can't
We
find
could
the right
tell.
medication.
We could tell.
And the medicine does not help. She
Yeah, we could
has
tell.
got fucking mental problems. I'll come right out and tell all you guys about Destiny's mental problems, and she'll come right out
Yeah, we
and tell
could
people
tell.
about her mental problems.
Let's not tell the public about our loved ones'
Yeah,
problems.
we could tell. We could tell about all that.
Let's not do
And the truth is that we can't do anything about it except for just like I just have to accept Destiny as who she is and everything else like that, and I love her just for who she is. You know what I mean? And she's an amazing fucking artist, and I wouldn't want to take her spunk away from her because I think her spunk is amazing.
Dude, do you know what spunk means
Hold
in
on,
American
sir.
Hold on.
Hold on, sir.
Like in British English, spunk is like, you know, their initiative, their personality. In America, spunk means
How about you accept all of Neopets' spunk, and then you could use the word however you want to.
Yeah.
Wait, where are we? Sorry. What the fuck is that song called?
I'm talking about her pizzazz, not her goddamn cum, you guys. Man, you guys.
That's on you, not us.
This shit is coming out creepy as fuck, Justin. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, this
Okay. Allow me to share this. The definition of spunk.
Man, I wish you wouldn't. But like, this shit's getting really dirty for an unbreaded stream.
Okay, so informal is spirit, pluck. 2 is punk, touchwood, or other tender. 3,
Punk,
the vulgar
touchwood?
slang is ejaculated semen.
Yep, there you go.
Destiny's definitely some fucking spunky ass person, but not ejaculated semen.
Dude, I know exactly what you're thinking of when you said she was a spunky ass person.
I got you.
Man, it's well known, as Big Will would say.
I'll be real honest with you. When it comes to me and women, I like a woman who is like
But
fucking
doormat.
crazy. I like crazy. I love crazy.
Is this why you're in a nepotism?
It seems you're more like a doormat to me.
What?
Seems you like a doormat.
What's a doormat?
I don't know.
He's
What is a
saying- he's
doormat?
saying you walk all over her.
I walk all over her.
That's what he's saying. Yeah.
That is
Nobody knows what a doormat
wild.
is except you.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
That I walk all over you. If anything, maybe I might be
I
the
walked
doormat.
all over you.
If
Remember
anything,
that
I
song?
might be the doormat. I dead
Yeah,
ass
you're
called her
definitely a
fucking
doormat.
mom, dude. Like
I call
I
Beta.
look up to this person like Destiny. I literally look up to her.
Yeah, because you're short.
No, she's shorter than me. I look up to her because I think she's an amazing artist. I think she's a very smart person, and I love her.
Man,
Like
are we deep enough into this conversation to be real now or no?
dude, we're so real right now. I'm being
Okay.
fucking for real, dude.
Right.
This is on
So,
some realness.
like, as somebody who is a big fan of like tattooing and loves tattoo art and likes to see it continue and wants people to be part of it and get more of them, like your girl sucks at doing tattoos. So
No, she does not. How the fuck does she
yeah, she
suck?
does.
How?
Oh, depth is the first one, skill is the second, and technique is the third.
No fucking shit.
Like, I don't know if you remember when you were showing us your tattoos that she did the other day, but there were several of them that she did recently that every single one of those was infected. All of them were done too deeply, and all of them sucked.
You do realize that when you get a tattoo, sometimes on the sides, it's like, and the amount of detail, like you can't like get it all done in one fucking session.
Yeah,
You know that, right?
yeah. I do realize that, and the fact that you didn't as an artist is what makes you suck at it.
Well, we have events to attend and all sorts of busy shit in our life to where we
So
can't.
you wanted to make sure that your shitty work was on display for those events. So instead of doing half of the tattoo, like you wanted to do all of it so it could be done for the event and look like shit. Just trying to clarify.
Make me big screen for 1 second. Just for a second. I'm gonna do a tattoo tour, and you guys can fucking decide whether you think Destiny's a shit tattooist or artist, or if she's somebody who's growing and probably gonna be doing some amazing work one day.
You gotta think. I'm not even that old. Shut the fuck up.
She's only 23 years old, and she's fucking. I think she's killing it.
Who is this fucking talking right now?
Oh, this is Spooky Tuesday, just in case you needed to know.
A lot of my tattoos are cover ups too. A lot of my shit is
Yeah.
being, you know what I mean?
I mean, like the ones that were infected weren't cover ups, but like I understand that you have
a
a lot of
hatchet.
the shit that needs to be fixed.
Yes, I do. I have a lot of shit that needs to be fixed. And then I got Hank Hill fucking chilling there doing a fucking dab. I got the Wraith one that you guys were saying was. This is probably the one you guys were saying
Oh
was
yeah, that
infected.
one was bad. That one was bad the last time. I
That was actually my fault. I was the one who got that infected, and the way that I got it infected was I was working, and I work around a whole bunch of dirty, nasty shit, and I shouldn't have gotten that tattoo when I did because I had to go to work the absolute next day, and I didn't take care of it. I am an idiot. I don't take care of my own tattoos. That's my fault.
I've gone to work the next day after I got every single tattoo that I had.
And what do you do? What do you do that like? Or do you do dirty work or do you do like clean
So
work?
previous to today, I farmed for
No, he
like
knows
25
everything.
plus years.
He knows fucking everything. You can't talk this motherfucker down, Justin.
I know he's
Dude,
the know it all.
I have a full sleeve that I was able to get without zero fucking infections. It's a full blackout sleeve.
Really?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I want to see it.
Man, it is. It is beautiful.
Can I see it?
Yeah, I could show you a piece of it.
I'd love to see it. Like, I actually really love tattoos and shit. Like, I'd love to fucking. You know, Dez is working on a blackout right now too.
When you say a blackout, you mean like how much he's drinking tonight?
No.
Destiny doesn't drink.
I mean, like you said, she was working on a blackout right now, so I just assumed it had to be how much she was drinking.
No, does drink so. I wish she drank more.
No.
And
Yeah, me
she don't
too.
like
That's a lot
drinking.
of beatboxes or
Yeah, I wish
I
she'd drink
like to
more too,
drink. I love
Destiny.
drinking. I'm an alcoholic. I'll come right out and say it. I'm a fucking alcoholic, dude.
I'm addicted to smoking down. I'm a crackhead.
And Destiny, I feel like you should start drinking right now.
We don't have any alcohol.
Oh man, that sucks so much. Man, maybe you could get DJ Zombie to donate to you.
I don't have any. I just ended the last of my beatbox.
That sucks.
Yep.
DJ Zombie, if you're out there, please donate to Justin and Destiny.
Do you guys know about my lines? Do you know why those are there?
Your lines?
Yeah.
Because you
No.
want to look like
What does
Pazuzu.
that mean?
The
No.
lines that the tattooed
Like when
lines on
you
his
the last
upper
time you had
nose
money for
or
hair day and
eyebrows.
now?
I don't know what they stand for.
They
It's the
got there
difference
on
between when you
accident.
had money for hair dye and now.
No. So what happened
Okay.
was actually I was coming home from fucking Walmart and Destiny's mom had just gotten food stamps and we went over to Walmart and we got ourselves some fucking great shit, dude. We got fucking I remember that night we came home, we had like a whole bunch of anytizers. We had like a whole bunch of fucking chicken shit like dude, we had pierogies and everything. Like, we had some good ass fucking food.
Yeah.
And I went into her mom's trunk, and her mom's trunk lid, like, of her trunk came down on my face right there because, like, the fucking, the shit was, like, not fucking staying upright anymore. When I went to go down to get the groceries, it came down and it chopped me in the face.
Oh,
And
yikes. Ouch.
yeah, and it fucking put
Ouch.
like it actually like you can look back like I have pictures in the past before
Yeah.
I got it tattooed. It put a tattoo right there, like something with the
Yeah.
rust or something like that. Like
It
it
wasn't
put
the
like
rust, it just cut your skin right there.
no, it actually like there was like in Destiny
There
you
was a fucking blue line. That's
there,
crazy.
there was a blue line that was right there that like naturally
That's
was
called a
there,
bruise. It's called a bruise.
but it never went away. It was there for 2
Dude,
years.
like there was like dirt
It's
particles
been there for
trapped
2
under
years.
your fucking skin, and it made a fucking line.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like it was
Anybody?
particle.
All right. So let's do a poll in the chat right now. Anybody else besides Justin and Destiny believe that he had the same bruise from a small impact for 2 years?
It wasn't a bruise. It was like it had chopped my skin and
It's
it
a
left.
permanent line in your face from a small
I
impact that
swear
lasted
on
for 2
God.
years.
I can have my mom, my birth mother,
Oh,
come up
okay.
in this shit
I didn't
right
realize
now.
your mom was going to be part of this.
She could be
Okay.
part of this shit right now, dude. She could come up and she'd be like, "Yeah, he had
I
fucking
thought your
some."
girl was telling you what to do enough, but I didn't realize we needed to bring your mom into it.
Mama could come up in this shit. She could be like that. Her mom could come up in this shit and be like that,
Justin
dude.
fears this channel. Go away, Big Will. You aren't part of this channel, you fucking tard.
Justin fears what channel? I fear
This
nothing.
channel, like, yeah, exactly. Like, Big Will, that's so embarrassing that you put that. Like, Big
Yeah,
Will's hyping you up. Big Will's hyping us up by claiming you're afraid of our channel. Like, it's so fucking retarded. You Big Will's such a dumb idiot. Oh,
Get
man.
it right. Well, he only fears
I'm gonna go back
Mosh
and save
Mike.
this part just to prove how stupid Big Will
yeah. Yeah, dude.
is.
Fucking Mosh Pit Mike, he's targeting me, dude. That individual is targeting my ass. I'm a targeted individual.
Man, I really wish Big Will would show up right now and be a targeted individual.
Yeah, dude, dude, that's the truth right there. Fucking Big Will, come up in this shit right the fuck now, you motherfucker. Yeah, you targeted ass individual. Big Will, get up in this shit. What the fuck is up?
You forgot to say we're out here.
We out here with the Dickosauruses
No, you're supposed to
And
say it. We out here.
we out here. We out here. There's a people on the Dickosaurus. Hold on. We gotta get it, dude. Wait, get it, dude. Get it. Is it beautiful? Where's the pimple at?
And how many pimples are on your clitosaurus?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, this kind of is a clitosaurus, dude. This thing's kind of it's got a small dick. We gotta get one that's got big wang that's fucking really dropping.
There's the pimple.
Oh, God damn it. Custom came back?
What's
Fuck
up?
you, Custom.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck
He ain't
you,
gonna say
Custom.
anything.
Yeah, I
Fucking
came
weird
back.
ass bitch. Go away
Why
and
would I
eat a
miss?
microwave burrito.
Bring it.
Go eat a microwave burrito, fucking green retard.
I don't want a microwave burrito.
Oh, what did Stasher get to you?
What?
Did Stasher get to you with this propaganda against the green burritos? Small dick energy from Big Will the fucking tart.
Big Will's probably got an innie, not an outie.
Yeah.
Shit, I
mean,
bet
it's
you
well
Will ain't
known.
even seen his dick in the
Well
last
known.
4 years.
I can't imagine. Dude, that'd be a sad fucking instances to be in.
How
Like, the
dare
fact that
you
can't
all?
see your
Alright,
dick,
so
dude. The
Dickus
fuck?
William is a
like,
great American hero, and I will not
so
tolerate
look,
any
I got a
of
question for Anon. As somebody who's like very factual about everything.
Oh, I'm gonna piss. Yeah, lick the piss we could do.
Like as somebody who's very factual about shit. My question to you is this. Like, how do the puzzle pieces fit together? Like,
Of
I don't
what?
think it's possible. Big Will and another human being. Like, how do the puzzle pieces fit together? I don't think it's possible.
Hey, there's statistically someone out there for everyone. I mean,
Yeah, but what if she looks like Custom or Cat?
I don't think he'd go for that.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, I could see Big Will going for someone that looks like Custom before Cat, to be fair.
Do you think
Cat is so gross looking.
Big Will is at liberty to have standards?
I mean,
No.
he's
No, I don't.
Before. We've seen what they look like. They're not, you know.
But, like, I mean, to be fair,
they're not disfigured or anything.
to be fair, like, we're allowing Make Wig Splitter to hang out with us, and he's gross, too.
No, Wig Splitter just happens to look like a
It's just old, okay.
1800s hillbilly.
Yeah.
It's not his fault. It's mostly the beard.
Say what you want, motherfuckers.
Yeah, no, we always do.
I'm not one to talk anyway.
Yeah, I knew it was small. You know, you didn't have to express it. Man, speaking of small dick energy, Wig Splitter's still here. Shout out to you, Wig Splitter.
I didn't know you two had beef. Honestly.
We don't. Spooky's
Yeah,
just
we
being a
don't.
twat.
Yeah, I'm just being a twat. Yeah. And speaking of being a twat, did you see Mandis' birthday stream at 2 a.m. last night?
Fuck no, I was sleeping. I had to be up at 5.
Man, I have access to it if you want to check it out. But
I don't think
it's
he
not very
deleted
good.
it.
Yeah, he did. He definitely did.
It was
Yeah,
up there
100%
this
did.
morning.
Like I was there watching it live or being part of it live, and then when it was over, it was suddenly wasn't on YouTube anymore. Yeah, to the surprise of no one, but I recorded it, so if you want to check it out, just let me know.
Word. I'm sure it'll be on the RIP Big Will channel soon enough.
Yeah, I don't know if he recorded it live or not, but yeah, I hope he did. I hope that they did.
Yeah, look how greasy this fried chicken is. Just paper towels, like translucent.
It's so gross, dude. It's not even chicken.
It looks like your hair.
That's fucking cat meat or
That's
something.
not properly fried, man. Look at that. That's
It's air fried, asshole.
Yeah, it's embarrassing as fuck.
Put it back in then.
Yeah, please don't show us that shit like that.
Most of the
He
things
definitely does not know how to use the air fryer. That's for damn sure.
No. They don't even know how to use a microwave.
It's nice and crispy, but
It's not crispy. We can tell.
I mean,
like you boiled it, to be honest.
It looks like a fucking limp dick. That's what I'm saying.
I was eating the skin off of it. That's why.
Oh yeah. So thank you for proving my point.
I thought you were supposed to be eating healthier as you were detoxing or whatever.
Who said that?
It's not detoxing anymore.
Yeah, detox is the first week, dude.
Yeah.
He's
Get
gonna
your
be
shit together, and it was 8 days ago.
No, I don't believe that though.
And who believes that Neopist hasn't broken his fucking sobriety already? Raise your hand.
I've been smoking weed, but that's it.
Nobody on the panel raised their hand.
Are you drinking mouthwash?
No.
Like
He's
he
drinking alcohol.
sounds sober to me.
I've been taking Seroquel. I don't know if that counts as.
I mean, you do sound a lot more boring than you used to.
Yeah.
So let's do a shot, Neopets.
Oh yeah, let's do a shot, Neopist.
I don't have any liquor. I poured it all out.
I'll just
Good job.
ask your brother to come over and take a piss in a can.
Yeah.
Did you really about to drink again? Really?
Mm-hmm.
You know he is. He ain't gonna be able to hold out for long.
So the running bet between me and
what's
John
my
Maliko is John Maliko already lost, and my bet is 8 days. So if you want to take a bet against 8 days, there's only a few days left.
I just finished my last liquor drink that I have, and I already want more liquor, and I'm fucking upset.
Yeah, I hear you.
I give him
So,
2 weeks.
like, how many days a week do you drink, Justin?
Every day. What the fuck you mean?
Okay, all right. There we go. That's all I needed to know.
Man, he said
So,
that shit quick as hell, like a true alcoholic. Every day, motherfucker.
So,
Right, the shake.
let me ask you this though: like, you find like the stripper or your mom more attractive?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You said your mom?
Why are you talking about your mother that way?
I didn't talk about my mom. I was talking about your mom the whole time.
Spooky, I think you're confusing him with crazy.
Oh, okay. I apologize. I tell you, you're crazy, McCormick. Like, just to clarify, you're not crazy, McCormick, though, right?
Nope.
Okay. But it is true that you love Nintendo games and your mom.
I've never played really any Nintendo games, to be honest with you. I've always been a PlayStation person.
Yeah, he's from a different generation.
Do you love your mom, though, or no?
Do you love your mom in a Red Hood kind of way?
Yeah. That's what we want to know. Do you like Machine Head? Do you think Silver Statue is cool?
Hey, Spooky, do you think necrophilia should be illegal?
No, I think he should be dead.
Yeah.
I wish Custom would to light himself in a fire today.
I mean, like, I wish he would, like, say something, you know, like, just talk or something, like. Like, he just gets up there and he don't say anything.
Custom, are you sleeping?
It's literally worthless.
No, I'm not.
You
There
smell
was
pissed, and we can tell from a
yeah.
distance.
Is
What's up,
Nepotism
Hungry
really
Jack?
the person who is fucking leaving all those piss bottles out? Like,
Yeah.
I've seen.
Yes.
It's well known,
Yes.
as Big Will would say.
No, not I don't know anything about that.
Custom and his mom also pee in bottles.
Like, you missed
My
the
mom
stream
pees in
when
bottles
Neo
too.
Pest showed the piss
It's
bottle
well known, as
collection.
Big Will would say.
I don't know
He
anything
straight up
about
showed his bottle collection numerous times.
No.
Yeah,
Bottle
you
collection,
fucking liar. Thanks,
bottle
got fucking copies of
collection,
that somewhere.
Yeah, but you can
bottle collection.
prove that was urine, then I'll
Neo
buy
Piss, it should be dead. Neo Piss should be dead.
Wait, Justin, have you seen the Neopist documentary or no?
I appreciate all of you just coughing and shit into the microphone while not saying anything for the last hour. Oh, a bunch of retards.
Sorry.
What do you think of Stasher's haircut? Fucking Justin and Destiny.
What?
This fucking Cyrix haircut that I have right now. Can you see me? Hello? And the circle with the fucking circle appearing around it.
Is that
Resting on
actually
the eyebrow thing.
really Stasher's hair?
Yes, it's really Stasher's hair, you fucking gay.
That's crazy. He definitely looks like a lot more like normal with like just like his hair shaved completely.
Okay.
Like that's just what I'm used to. If I met him like that,
Yeah.
then I'd be like, I guess that's Silver Stasher. But I met him when he had like no hair, so like I just know him as no hair Silver Stasher.
How many times has Silver Stasher, like sucked your peen?
Never. But what I can tell you is while we were out there at the gathering, he was on some drugs that I don't know what the fuck he took, but it scared the shit out of me, and I was like really scared for dude that he was like not gonna be okay because I don't know what he took, and it was not good. Like straight up, dude was like grabbing his head and looking up at the sky like he was like looking at the heaven.
That's
Like,
what
oh, I'm
happens when you don't test your drugs.
I don't know what he took, and according to people that I heard, like he was like tripping like that for like hours.
Justin, did you meet Stasher anywhere?
Yeah, I
You
met
met him?
Stasher in person a couple times when we were out there at the gathering.
Did he ask
And
you to sign anything?
no, I just like hung out with him, and when he like came around when he was really high like that, I gave him some water, and I told him, dude, you're like not looking good. Like you need to like chill. Like go in your tent and go like fucking like just like be away from everybody so nobody can fuck with you or hurt you or anything else like that, and then fucking drink water and fucking like lay down maybe or something like that, because he was like really having like a bad trip like or something, like something wasn't right. Like he was like sweating like so fucking bad.
Oh my
And
god.
yeah, it was honestly a little scary. He came over to our camp and he was sweating really bad, and we set him down on a chair. We gave him water and fanned him off and everything else. And then like later he was like, yo, guys, if I said anything that, like, I really didn't mean to say it, and we were like, dude, you were, like, out of your mind. Anything you said or anything you did was, like, not out of your control. We totally get it. Like, all we cared about was your health and your safety. We, like, were looking out for you for hours. Like, I was, like, wondering how he was doing literally all night long that night.
Damn, Stasher.
Man, I feel like
He's not a bad person or nothing for that. You know what I mean? That just, like, sometimes drugs, like, we get ourselves, like I said the other night, you get ourselves involved in something, you think it's going to be a fun time, maybe you just took too much, or it just wasn't what you expected, you thought you were going to take, and you end up having a bad time.
Yeah, you know, weird though is where do you draw the line where it's like, oh yeah, well they were just drunk. Like if I got drunk and acted like a retard, and like I'm not saying that's what he did. I'm saying like, I don't know, like depends on what you do when you're wasted.
No, he honestly was having, like, a health crisis, and I felt bad for the guy, and I didn't want him to, like, he looked like that probably wasn't good on his body. Could have actually been very hard on his heart.
Yeah.
I mean, Silver is, like, nothing against the guy, but he's not a young guy. You know what I mean? And, you know, you gotta be careful with yourself. You know, you're, you know, doing these doses and stuff like that of certain shit could be your last fucking thing you do. And it's just good that, you know, I hope there is enough people that are around that could help. But at the same time, like, man, when we were out there at Hallowicked, there was a girl who was just, like, passing out. Like, she passed out 2 times in the crowd, and that shit was hot. And everybody was there that was there was really, really warm. Like, there was a lot of bigger people up there in the front that was just, like, sweating like puddles.
Yeah, I hate the heat. Fuck that.
It sucked. That part of it sucked. They should have had fans on people to cool them down, but they didn't. Like some big ass industrial fans. I really enjoyed that. What I really like is that the gathering. Remember when they had pumped that fucking air out, that compressed air that was like fog does? That shit feels like heaven. Because you're so hot. They press out that cold compressed air when you're there in the crowd, and everybody's just like, oh.
It's not even. I feel like it's like like being compressed against everyone and just feeling a little bit claustrophobic and kind of like out of breath, and then all of a sudden that hits you and you're like, holy shit, some of the energy.
Yeah. It's a lot of work being there in the actual like pit area, like in the front row area. It's a lot of work, and I feel like it's a mental thing, it's a physical thing. There's like a lot to it. You know what I mean? And then when you're filming on top of it, it also like it takes a lot of your energy as well because you gotta have your like arm like above everybody else, and I'm switching back and forth between arms and shit like that. I don't even know. You get tired. Man, I'm so fucking lit right now. I need to do another dab and get lit.
Yeah, we're talking.
Yeah. Dabskis, dude. I want Waffle House.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like I'm smelling waffles. Like, I don't even know why. Are you smelling waffles? That's cool.
If you pour,
Oh, he's so cute.
if you're grilling chicken, like barbecue chicken with barbecue sauce, and you pour beer over it while it's cooking, it smells like cinnamon raisin bagels.
No shit.
Yeah, it's weird. It smells like cinnamon raisin. I think because like the beer is like yeast in it or whatever.
Gotcha. Nepotist, go cam up for just a second. It's been a minute.
No, I'm having a bad hair day.
Dude, come on. Cam
You're
up.
always having a bad hair day.
No, they shaved my half of my head because of the hepatitis.
Please, just cam up for me.
No, I'm not doing that. This place is disgusting.
Man, you fucking suck, dude. The fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck? Who's got fucking Mamba as their fucking picture? Is that Rumor? Rumor, do you got our dog as our shit?
No.
They got the blinker?
Yeah, it says on cut.
I'm the glitter picture.
Who the fuck is that?
Yes,
Dude,
it's
tripping.
It's Destiny, of course.
That's
What? What?
Destiny's in here.
Huh?
Hi, Destiny.
Dude, that's fucking
Yes, this is Destiny.
Why is Destiny sound British?
Well, perhaps you need to learn.
Oh, it's not British, it's Italian.
Yeah, he's trying to pull fucking
This is racist. Against Italians.
Yo. This is one video where I don't know, but
She's Sicilian, so that means she's an inferior race.
wait,
She's what?
She's Sicilian.
no, really?
So she's just a Greek version of an Italian, right?
That's right. He was practically normal until I sucked him up and he came so hard that it went back to factory settings. He doesn't even know where he is right now.
You it's me, Melvin.
He's going to be in Nick Myers.
Exactly, it is me. It's a Destiny. Woohoo!
Yeah, Destiny. You gonna make you a pizza? She makes a bomb fucking pizza. Honestly, she knows how to make wood fire grill pizzas.
This corn that makes your shit crispy.
But she used to work at a pizza place that had a wood fire grill, and that shit was fucking. When I first got in a relationship with her, she was making the bombest ass pizzas. Yeah, she definitely is like feeling it. You feeling it? Mamba.
No, I got that Waffle House soon.
Dude, is there no weed in this? I want weed. I almost like blew through my bong and fucking blew like the fucking ash up in the air. And you know how that would have worked. Because then the water would have went up into the fucking bowl. And I would have had like a concrete like made up in my bowl.
Their coffee. Not.
It's syrup. You're drinking on some syrupy ass, like fucking gas station S&G coffee, fresh brew. Stop in, come and get me.
That's terrible.
You guys like that type shit?
You can't afford fucking coffee right now. What's wrong with the fucking world?
It's just water and powder.
I like coffee. What kind of coffee do you guys drink?
I like Big B's coffee.
I like dark roast coffee or French roast.
French roast. Do you know what Big B's is?
No.
It's you know how like Starbucks makes like their like frozen coffees and shit like that. It's like Starbucks, but like it's just Big B's.
Okay.
And Yeah, they got fucking mocha fucking coffees. I always put like an extra shot of espresso up in that bitch. It's like $8 for us to both get a coffee. And if it wasn't for my fucking coupon that I get, then it would be fucking $14.
Fuck that.
Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy as fuck.
I used to like sweet like coffee where it was like a shit ton of sugar.
Big
but
Will, you're always welcome to join anytime I'm on,
No, you're not.
hosting a panel.
Big
Big
Will's
Will.
the biggest loser.
Yeah, Big Will. Not gonna lie, you're definitely not Joan. You're definitely not welcome.
Big Will, you're not welcome. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's well known. The Stasher would say it's well known. Except for Destiny. Like anyone who says Stripper's name, she could join. But not gay people like Justin and Big Will.
Hey, that sounds like a golfer's name.
Scott does sound like a golfer's name. That is really true. Like, I'd expect a Scott to be wearing like an ascot and be fucking like, come on, caddy, and like you hop on your golf cart.
Please don't use abbreviations and associate it with me.
And Scott is a cop name, bro. Get it right. That's a cop name. Hell yeah.
Well known.
Well-known copper.
Yeah. I mean, this comes from the guy who's afraid of flying Fagos.
I'm not the one that's afraid of the flying Fagos. It's Destiny that's afraid of the flying Fagos. I guess.
I
All right. No,
he's
you know
also
what?
Not a real person. That's a stripper name.
So then there's nobody that's afraid of flying Fagos then. If it's not a real person.
Like, real people are not counted.
Yeah, to be honest with you, actually, Destiny's just AI.
For good reason.
Destiny's just AI. She's not a real person.
Yeah. It's well known.
Well known.
Next
Well
time,
known,
just
as Big
take an
Will would
umbrella.
say. Yeah.
You say pack an umbrella.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fucking Ouija Mac actually be selling umbrellas right now.
Yeah.
On the Chapter 17 website.
Yeah, it's probably got a
should
dick
be-
on the end of it, too.
It probably does, and it's like a butt plug umbrella, and you just like you put it inside your homie, and then they set up with their butt like because everybody's showing their butthole, so you like when somebody shows their butthole, you shove the umbrella like right into their butthole, and then like you pop the umbrella up, and it's almost like a fucking picnic table shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I know they put it in there, but when you go down the hill, so there's some turbulence, so that the fucking when you're going down, you can slow down some.
Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, you mad because Monster Mike was doing his job, bitch? Are you mad about that? Are you still mad about that, Justin? Come on. He was doing his job, and he folded your ass. Calm down.
Man, I was so ready
Don't be mad about it. It's his next set tonight.
Nobody's
Monster Mike was doing his job.
On anyone, you
Oh,
motherfucker.
yo, you had no damage to your face, or hey, you a hoe. You are gay. You mad because you got hit in the head with a fucking 2-liter bottle. Oh, now he puts his hoe on.
Goddamn yard
Now he puts his bitch on. Oh, he's so much of a gentleman, right? Why does he put his bitch on? Why does he put his bitch on?
Make me a
Monster Mike
motherfucking
was
sandwich,
doing
big
his
whip.
job. He is personal security to
My meatball
ICC.
sandwich, bitch.
Holy shit.
Oh, what are you
she's
gonna do, whore? You get hit in the face and cry like a little whore.
Suck my
It's
dick.
fine. No.
Suck my dick. Suck my
Second
dick.
deckers are so funny. You second deckers are hilarious.
I mean, like, first of all, Big Willow doesn't have any room to talk because
Go
he's
back
a retard.
and go start the fire and cook me some fucking Asian food.
Hey,
With your
your boyfriend is a coward. We understand that. And
Incompetent.
Siznek said on my channel Mosh Pit Mike was doing his job, which you guys were kind of going to the back. Are you mad? Are you mad, horse? Hey, you look nasty. Like you got herpes, right? You got herpes? Is that what you got, man?
What you talking
Look
about?
at you. Are you a 17%? Are you a C17er too?
Yes.
Oh, even worse. Even worse.
Yeah,
Even worse.
C17.
Hey,
C17.
yo, let's
C17
remember,
for life,
let's normalize faggot. Let's
17.
normalize these faggots who want to come around.
You
Yeah,
got
yeah, like
something
you.
against gays too, you
Oh,
bitch?
I'm trying to talk to. I'm trying to talk to a man, but
Big shout out to
he's
Weed
a bitch.
Mag.
Why
Big
you
shout
a
out to
bitch,
Darby
Justin?
O'Trill.
Hey, Justin, Darby O'Trill is better than Ouija. Good job. Clap it up. Just like Hex was better than Ouija. Just like Hex was better than Ouija all day, every day. Ouija walks out with women's clothing like a fucking homo that he is.
Ouija can wear the fuck he wants.
Yeah, he's a homo. He likes to fuck trannies. We know. Yeah. Yeah, we know. We know he fucks trannies. Whatever. Hey, oh, this fucking whore. What, you mad because Mosh Pit Mike was doing his job? Yeah.
Yeah, we
had a talk.
We had a talk.
Doing his job.
Man, I
Doing
feel
his
like we're
job.
witnessing mental retardation in front of
Doing
our eyes
his
right now.
job. Spooky. Doing his job, Spooky. Doing his job.
his job. He's doing his
Yeah.
job.
He wasn't
Big
doing
Will,
his job.
Big
What?
Will, you're making this girl look like she's incredibly smart.
She's a retard. I understand. So is her boyfriend. They're both retarded. Hey,
I mean,
hey, if
that's
he
true,
wants
but
to
you're making
show
him look
up in
smart, is what
the,
I'm
if
saying.
he wants to show up in a real city like Flint, Michigan, I bet you he'll never do that because he's
Look
too
at
much of a
Look at that
bitch.
face. Look
Come
at
to
that
Flint
girl's
Town.
face
Come
right
to
now. She
Flint
looks
Town.
like a
Spooky,
demented, special
Spooky,
doll.
shut the fuck up. You believe his story?
Shut the fuck up. Go
Man,
make
I
me
wish
a
you had enough
meatball
intelligence
sandwich.
to listen to what I'm saying, Will.
Are you mad? Okay, I've heard the story. You try to go
I wish you had
backwards
enough
and
intelligence to listen to what I'm saying. So,
Spooky.
that's all.
You believe his story of what happened? No.
No, I don't. No.
Exactly.
No. Of course
This
not.
motherfucker's gonna catch my medal.
Dude, look at this fucking fat bitch who thinks that she knows what Marilyn Manson's old songs are about.
Hey, how old is she even? Was she like 25?
She's not even 5 years older than my kids. Not even 5 years older than my kids.
Definitely not.
Just incompetent retard. Incompetent retard is all we know, you know.
Did you just say that she looks
Shut
like
the
one
fuck
of
up
the
before I
spooky kids?
punch you with a droog.
You smell
Spooky
worse
kids
than
are
Big
less
Will's pussy.
than 5 years older than you. Yes,
She's
she
not
said
fat
that.
though. I don't think she's.
Yeah, no one said she's fat. Like,
I
you're
mean,
saying that she smells worse than Big Will's pussy.
she clearly ain't getting no job with
What's
all
up,
this
John
fake fat
Malenko?
stuff.
John
John
Malenko,
Malenko
you should
sucks.
come up here.
No, he shouldn't.
No,
John
John
Malenko
should
sucks.
stay away. John should
It's well
stay away.
known. It's well known that John Malenko sucks. And this girl, this fucking dot and not a, or this fucking feather and not a dot.
He
She's
clearly
clearly incompetent. Clear incompetence.
Hey, let me ask the question now. Why were you crying when you got hit with the 2-liter Fago at the gathering? Why are you crying? Everybody knows that.
I mean, it hurt really bad, and he thought of Big Will.
I went through a lot of mental shit.
We were on acid.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
I mean, like Big Will would have cried as well.
Acid.
Don't let this asshole fool you. He would have cried about it.
And she's autistic.
now.
And she's bipolar.
Yeah, Big Will's
And
autistic
she's
as well.
crazy. She's a
You guys
psycho.
don't deserve the host to host. Spooky, take it from here.
Shut the goddamn window. It's fucking almost 2 o'clock in the
Fear.
morning.
What a coward.
That's awesome.
Later,
I'm
Big
owning
Will.
Big Will's channel right now.
Thank God
And,
that motherfucker. He's
And,
gone.
Destiny, would you like to porn bomb Will's channel real quick?
Sorry, say that again.
Would you enjoy porn
not live
bombing Will's
anymore.
channel? It's still live right now on my end. It says live 5 hours, 12 minutes.
What?
That's even showed them a picture of these nuts.
Am I wrong? Like, is anybody else not live on the stream right now?
I guess I can remove the saran wrap if he wants me to, but
Am I the only person here who thinks we're live?
yeah, I do. I got a fresh case of these nuts.
We're live, but Big Will is not live anymore.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Man, so, like, Destiny, what do you think of Silver Stasher and how fucking old he is?
I don't think anything of anybody. I mean, I think everyone's pretty cool for the
He's old
most
as
part.
fuck, though, right?
Wait, what?
Silver Stasher is old as fuck?
Age doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I appreciate that as well. Doesn't matter to you. I appreciate that.
I just care about
speaking
like
of people who don't matter, just to clarify, like Neopis, Wig Splitter, Anon, they also don't matter.
we all matter.
No, they don't. No, it's embarrassing.
Well,
as long as you're not tight.
I was gonna say, as long as you're not sickos or fucking out to fucking hurt anybody in any
I
way.
mean, only Neopis is the only one who would hurt somebody.
I think Neopis is like beyond innocent in this shit. The only thing
It's definitely not beyond innocent, that's for sure.
I think Neopis
It's like the opposite of the truth, beyond innocent. Like you are now more suspect than he was by saying that he's beyond innocent.
I think he's only guilty of hurting himself.
You are corrupt as fuck, and this shit's gonna be known for years to come.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
That's how bad that he is?
Yeah. Like it's like he didn't know for the last 5 years how bad he was.
I mean, he kind of reminded me of what's his name? Wait a minute.
Oscar the Grouch.
What dude is from
Oscar
Harry
the
Potter?
Grouch.
What's his name?
I know Neopis.
Oscar the Grouch.
I know
No.
No.
Hagrid. He reminded me of fucking Hagrid.
No, he didn't.
He just looked like an evil version. It's like Hagrid's evil brother or some shit.
No.
So what's Neopets done that's so bad?
He's friends with Justin.
Okay.
You'd have to ask his dog.
And he hung out with Justin's mom. That shit was gross.
He was really gross looking at that ugly bitch's face down there in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, that Wig Splitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better respect
I'm
Mosh
cursing
Pit,
that
Mike.
Yeah, I mean, like Wig Splitter's well known for being
fucking
gross.
cursing that bitch. He gonna get it one day.
Yeah, I hear you.
God is good.
That's good.
Yeah.
And guns are great.
The correct
Yeah.
response to that is always God is good. But that's fine. So when was the last time that you saw a penis small as Stashers?
What did he say?
What?
When was the last time you saw a peen that was as small as Stashers?
We've never seen Stasher's peen.
That's really small. It's like Neopet size, but bigger.
Why are we talking about penis size?
I can't get your phone. I'm done with this
I
shit.
feel like you enjoy it. That's why. Dude, she was having a great time till you ruined it by coming back. Look at this retard.
It's been a long night.
Hello.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah. How convenient.
This is boring now.
Yeah. I mean, like you came back and it became boring.
Yeah, we
peaked. Arguing, motherfucker.
we peaked like a couple of minutes ago, and it's like now everything's boring.
Yeah. I know. Like as soon as he came back, it ruined the whole thing. Like it changed the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you could just leave and put her back on.
Does everybody just prefer Dez on camera?
Yes.
Why?
I mean,
She's not an ugly guy.
Yeah.
she can definitely handle herself around Big Will and all the other
Yeah.
people that we have on here.
Exactly. Like she seemed like she was having fun, and then we transferred back to retardation.
Why? Because of me?
Yeah.
Am I just retarded?
Yes.
Damn it! Oh.
No,
You can come on here too. Like like you don't have to leave. We just need her back so we can have some fun.
Maybe she just needs to have her own fucking panel thing. I could just be on here and just say
I
something.
feel like she had fun until she realized you were still here, and then she quit having fun.
I think Will just got pussied out and just fucking left because of it.
Well, I mean that's well known. Like you don't have to explain that. Big Will's a coward. It's well known. As Big Will would say.
Yeah, haven't you seen the wolf video?
Mm-hmm.
A wolf video? No. What? I've seen the video where they checked his oil. I've seen the video where the dude got in a fight with him. And they shoved his finger up his ass.
Okay.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
glad that
wolf.
you saw that video. So, yeah. So now you're on the same page, Justin. So, like, you don't have to run away or, like, be embarrassed or anything. You can come on too. We just need your girlfriend to come on to make it enjoyable to talk to you.
Is she the one that's really liked by everybody? Am I just like an accessory to the whole deal?
You're like you're like a handbag or like a purse.
Yeah. You're like
okay.
a fanny pack. Like it's useful up to a certain point, but like when it comes to something that somebody wants, like
Y'all
you
don't
no
understand.
longer
I'm
apply.
not very associative. So it's like if you want to talk to me forever, you gotta go through her.
That's really boring.
Yeah, that's pretty. It sucks pretty bad.
You're not all right. So like to like I want to state my position.
Yeah.
Destiny, the fake stripper, is no longer worth our time. And,
Welcome back, Big Will.
Oh, hey, I'm back, but hey, Justin is full of fear. It's fine. Justin, be a man, ho, but you don't know what man is because you're a bitch.
Big Will, would you agree that Destiny is no longer worth our time? Like she's boring as fuck.
Yeah, I would agree. You should probably kick her off. Rumor,
Let's get rid of them both.
It's my standard, idiot.
Yeah, get rid of those dumb fucks. Like, come on, Justin.
Are you an idiot? Yes, we are.
We are dumb. Yeah, we understand that.
Yeah.
Get rid of them.
dumb.
Big Will, you're a fucking dumbass. Look at you fucking.
Hey, Justin, how about you try to go backstage and Mosh Pit Mike roughs you up again next time? Hopefully he beats the fuck out of you. That's his job. He's personal security, bitch.
Known.
Big Will, how about you're not even allowed to go at the gathering?
I go to the gathering when I want to. How about that? I've been there many a time. More than you, Justin. I guarantee you that.
Yeah. I mean,
hey, for you yum Bedlam supporter. You came around yum Bedlam, which is even more pathetic.
Fucking Yummy on Bedlam's a fucking great album. I don't even know what
That's
to
a
say about
horrible album. What the fuck? What? Nobody agrees with that. Spooky, can you vouch for Yum Bedlam being a good album?
No, I cannot.
No, you cannot.
Not
It's
for a second.
horrible. It's trash.
Yeah,
trash.
It's absolute trash, just like everything that Destiny and Justin are doing.
Man, I'm sure Justin thinks everything Ouija does is fire. I'm sure he agrees, right? Justin,
riddle me this, Will. Riddle me this. Like, is Destiny a fucking real name? Doesn't sound like a real name. It sounds like a stripper name to me.
It probably is the stripper name. She should call Big Zane at the Deja Vu if she needs a job. I mean,
I mean, she
hit 'em
obviously
up.
needs a job.
Maybe she should get a job at the men's club, aka
It
the
seems like a
Deja
good
Vu and
opportunity.
Flint. They probably
Seems
hiring.
like a good opportunity.
They probably hiring. So he's the Juggalo general manager. How about that? He's probably go work
The
for him.
Juggalo General, are you talking about Warlock's side?
No. Zane's an actual Juggalo who's a general manager at a men's club. So no, nobody's ever gonna give Warlock's side.
Big Will, why do you know about men who are general managers at men's club? Are you going to that men's club?
He's been a general manager.
Now we know about Big Will's hangout spot. We already know that he's going out there to fucking men's clubs and fucking hanging out.
Men's clubs.
That's where Big Will's always fucking regressing
Those
to.
are strip clubs. Those are strip clubs, actually. But yeah,
you're
men
going to
strip
men's.
clubs.
You're going to strip clubs where men are fucking grinding up on that pole.
No.
That's what you just said,
you're,
dude.
You're
You just came
retarded.
right out
They're
and said
called
that,
men's
Big Will.
clubs. Spooky. They're called men's clubs, which means women are taking their clothes off. Are you fucking retarded? This is the United States. This ain't Canada. What the fuck? Hey, yo,
Feels like this
Justin,
guy
we
isn't a
know
real
you
man.
wish men were taking their clothes off because we know
Feels
you're
like
a
we're
homo.
lacking real men right now.
Take your top off and give us a show, Will.
Hey, yo, Destiny, if that's your real name, which I highly doubt, call
And
Big Zane. Maybe you can get a tryout at the men's club and play.
I feel like she's
I
correct.
I can't
We should
understand all the
see,
goddamn thing you saying. You sound like boom.
I feel like
Alright,
Destiny
cool.
is correct, and we should see you without your top on, Will.
Hey, Spooky, you should turn your camera on for a change of pace, but still.
Okay.
But hey, Destiny, you
Does that
should
help?
litter. Man,
that
shut
help?
the fuck up. Destiny,
Does that
you
help?
should call up Deja Vu and Flame, get a tryout. Because clearly they're not going to hire you on the spot.
I have no idea what you're talking about because I don't give a damn.
Oh, you should, because I mean, you allegedly got smacked up by Mosh Pit Mike, which nobody believes, but it's fine. It's fine. Nobody believes it, but you perceive it as real. Who's running this show right now? Rumor? Is Rumor running it? Oh. Hey, Rumor, where's Matt?
Dude, fuck you, bro. I spoke to Alcatraz 187.
Nobody's talking to you.
Shut the fuck up, Big Will.
No,
I spoke to the wrestler Alcatraz 187, and motherfucker told me that a girl that was only $1.15, who was a ring girl for JCW, got fucking attacked at the Super Gathering while she was trying to fucking go over the railing for fucking a Fago Armageddon, and that dude fucking came over and fucking punched her, or almost tried to punch her in the fucking
5 years ago. That was almost 5 years ago. Like, the Super Gathering was almost 5 years ago. You talking about some old shit.
He's got history of doing it then too.
Hey,
So
maybe that's true, but you fucked up when you went over there, and when he's working, he had every right to do what he did. He had every right to do what he did. I'll tell you that right now.
The fucking shit, fat fucking Ziza, go fuck himself.
Hey, cool, awesome. The bitch wants to run her mouth still. That's fine. Maybe you should shut this whore up. Like, do your job, bitch. Shut this whore up, because she's clearly a whore. I'm talking to you and your fucking whore. Yeah, maybe shut the whore up. Yeah.
Shove a kazoo up his ass, Destiny.
Oh my God. Here we go. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. Come on.
You can blow kazoo up your ass, bro.
Every time
We got nobody else talking here. I'm leaving. I'm done.
about that being a sound shitter, bitch.
Sound. What the fuck is this song? I don't know. I think he just like rage quit or something. No, he
I mean,
left.
it's not a surprise. Not a surprise.
You can't handle the sound shitting.
KFC gravy.
Yeah.
Extra crispy. Yo, what up, Zai?
Not much.
Thank God Zai's here to dominate the conversation.
Shut up, Spooky. I just woke up.
Fuckers like him.
No, Spooky
Yeah,
and I
you
are
can.
friends.
You just did. You handled the fuck out of it.
Yeah, Zai and I are friends.
I think you and Big Will are the perfect storm.
Who's
I think Des and Big Will is the perfect storm.
Yeah,
It's pretty good entertainment. I like it.
yeah, yeah.
Saturday Night Live.
I could listen to it for hours.
Morning 621.
Who would like to see me go into JCW wrestling against fucking Magic Mike?
Magic Mike.
No, but
I'd like to see the two of you tag team him.
tag team them. You know, the funny thing about that is that I heard that JCW needs tag team wrestlers. I'd be willing to do that.
You and Destiny versus Magic Mike. That's the guy that beat the shit out of you guys, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and then they had Justin go into a back room so that he could have had him being on record attacking me.
Over
Attacking
Fago.
you?
Over Fago.
Oh, what's the fake upside his goddamn face?
This is all the whole entire time. This has all been a wrestling promotion.
Not a sponsor.
Yeah, we're not sponsored by Fago, but we'd love to be able to beat him outside the head with a Fago bottle. Yeah.
Hey, Zai. I just had to refill my drink. I guess Big Will left.
Oh shit, I missed Big Will.
Dude, imagine if we put that on as a fucking like that instant. Like, imagine if we put that whole instant on as a show at JCW.
What do you mean?
Like, if we made that like a fucking like an acted show, like me and him getting in a fight over the Fago, and then you throwing the Fago at his back and fucking getting in the fight, and like all of it, like it's like a big set and everything else like that, and did that as a fucking shit. That'd be fucking great.
Destiny have a bunch of facial piercings?
Yeah, she got. I
How
don't
does
even.
that make her face punchable? I like imagine you punch her face, you're gonna get all those piercings like hurting your hand and shit. I don't think she's got a punchable face. I think she's got an anti-punchable face.
Yeah,
Piercings save you. No one wants to punch that.
yeah, that's probably true. And she has spikes in most of them too.
Exactly. That hurt like motherfucking shit. No, John, you're wrong on that. That was the first thing I worried about when the Fago hit her. Was like, oh shit, those piercings. I pierced my tongue once on my own. And I'm like, yeah, that didn't hurt. So I did it 2 more times. And the third time I had a ring that I put in. But then it swelled up. So I took it out because I freaked out.
To be honest with you,
It was easy.
I think that females like should be like on the like side where like people shouldn't want to like have to rough them up because like Man, I've had females do some things to me before that are pretty rough, and I never like retaliated in a physical way. I was just like, man, you need to fuck off. You know what I mean? Because like it might hurt, but like as a dude, if you fucking like retaliate in a physical way, then it kind of makes you look like a bad guy.
All you gotta do is restrain the bitch.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all you gotta do. Just kind of like keep her from doing anything and shit,
Grab her hands, put them down, and just that's it.
and just say stop. You know what I mean? Yeah, for real.
Like my hands are so tiny. When hubby and I go at it, he literally just grabs my hands together, and like that's it. Because then I'm like, but there's like nothing I can do.
You know, and the thing,
His one hand can fit around both my wrists.
both your wrists to be able to hold you. Yeah, right. And I think
my hands I can't even fit. Like I can barely fit.
And the thing is I think that everybody like dude, life is fucking like retarded rough sometimes for people and shit like that. Like sometimes things like happen in people's lives and they just lose a whole bunch of people all at once and everything else like that. And then like on top of it, like you got like fucking like super like mad like problems happen and everything else like that, and you just like lose your shit and everything else like that. And it's like, man, when people are acting like a total and complete fucking crazy person, sometimes I feel like I understand the reason why. You know what I mean? A little bit. Like life can be fucked. I've seen some fucking hellish things.
Zaya, should we broadcast to our channel so Juan Malenko can come up here?
Sure. You could use mine if you want. I don't care.
So it's not unbreaded.
Yeah, I think I'm like falling asleep right now. Like my eyes are like almost completely closed and shit. Like I need to
That
fucking.
was me earlier. I ended up passing out for like what?
Yeah, I could tell you're boring
hours.
as fuck, Dustin.
George.
I don't know, dude. I'm fucking
I think
so
it was
stoned.
Stasher that was boring me.
I took edibles.
Please don't let Destiny on here. That's all I'm asking.
I won't.
All right.
I swear. What do you look like a turtle? You're all like turtleneck. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
That's my name.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm all like, what? Like that one meme with the girl with the like the tight ass headband and the little bun. She's all like sticking her neck out, like, you know what I'm talking about? That's an old line, like era shit.
What did I do? We're having trouble streaming to YouTube. This may be an issue on YouTube's end. We'll keep trying and let you know if it's resolved.
It's all my fault.
YouTube to ensure the stream looks okay.
Yeah, it's being super gay.
It's all my fault.
Oh, good, John. Juan Malenko's gonna come up. We got to figure out how to fix the things.
Do you think it's because we try to edit it in the middle of the stream, but that doesn't make sense?
I think it's because you're so dummy that you read private messages on the stream.
Haven't we done that
wasn't a
before?
Private message. That's what I don't know what to call it. It's not.
Haven't we done this before though? Last time Juan Malenko said he didn't panel it unbreaded.
Yeah, I just did it.
We did it last time.
When you go on unbreaded StreamYards, it tells me for each person's YouTube that it'll expire in like 27,000.
Yeah, I saw that. That's weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
Big Will just fucking mentioned me in his shit, dude. Big Will's like mad, like sucking my dick right now.
He wants these nuts.
Yeah, he wants these nuts like so hard. Like he
didn't even make me a sandwich yet.
He didn't even make Des a sandwich yet, dude.
That's fucking wrong.
He's on there and I'm seeing like him like at.
That's the fucking sandwich before he at us.
I can't believe he's making his show about us, dude. That's some like major nut sucking.
Nut sucking, motherfucking.
Cocksucker, wanna rucker.
All right, guys, I'm gonna let you go. It's like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. I gotta fucking work tomorrow.
Sorry,
Yeah.
dude.
Definitely don't have a job.
What?
You don't have a job.
Then what? Why would I leave? Otherwise,
You know
I'd stay.
why? They didn't press the internet.
What?
To impress the internet.
That would impress the internet if I left.
No, it didn't press the internet if you had a job.
Oh, I got you. Why would you think I wouldn't have a job?
Cause you're you.
Dude, I got the fucking best job
And
ever.
are you more hardcore than Big Will?
I'm the most hardcore, dude. I'm way more hardcore.
Then
than
you win. Yeah, he's a win.
Fuck Will.
Yeah, for real. And everybody knows it's fuck Will.
Yeah, fuck Big Will. Yo, fuck Big Will, dude. Fuck Big Will.
Yeah, it's well known.
All I got to say is make sure when you like go for clout, you do it right. Not try to fucking clout for the bad people.
I didn't to read any of those comments that just came up because they were too quick, and I wanted to read them. It was like boom, 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 boom. Appreciate what
Jeff Justin is a hoe. Who's Jeff Justin?
Justin, you're fighting with
Jeff Justin. Jeff Justin is a hoe.
PJ Hype Man, that host. I don't know who PJBS Hype Man.
If anyone's gonna be named PJ, then Jesus Christ.
You guys are the ones going around trying to. What's about? Dude, I don't even care.
PJBS is Project Born.
I got you.
What the fuck?
Jeff Justin is a hoe. What the fuck is what is Jeff? What is it, Jeff?
What
Yeah.
is it, Jeff?
What is it, Jeff?
What is it, Jeff?
That's funny.
Doesn't it?
What is it, Jeff?
What is it, Jeff?
What is the Melvin?
No, I ain't a Jeff. If anything,
What is
what I
his
am
eye?
I'm a juggalo who doesn't really care much for like getting into physical altercations with motherfuckers who I think are like
So not a real juggalo.
manimals. That motherfucker is a goddamn.
Not a real juggalo.
Oh really?
I mean, it's by your own admission, though.
No, it's not. I'm
I
definitely
mean, like afraid of confrontation.
No, not afraid of confrontation. Just
terrified of confrontation.
Not wanting to get killed by a 6'3"
confrontation.
or 6'3" gorilla. That's what it is.
Runs away from confrontation.
I don't know. It's just kind of gross because it's like an elder and we're children.
Yeah, definitely are.
Yeah, we're pretty young. I mean, I'm not trying to get killed. That's for sure. Not over some stupid shit.
It's pretty sickening. It's honestly kind of gross. It's like, grow the fuck up. Learn your fucking age. Don't pick on the fucking kids, you wacko.
Man, I feel like I should pick on you.
Why? Why?
Because you want to be a badass. You can't be a badass and not be afraid of being picked on.
I'm not trying to be a badass. I'm just trying to like fucking like fit in inside of a culture of people that I've heard were people that accepted people for being who they are and
Nobody accepts that. Nobody accepts that.
Well, I guess then there's like two different types of juggalos out there. There's the ones that are
there's more than two.
Yeah, I bet there probably is. There's probably more like fucking.
I mean, there's like gullible retards. There's real people. There's new age Jeffs. And there's people like Neopis.
So which one is us?
Which one is you? You seem like a current gullible. Current gullible.
No, I'm always trying to figure out the truth.
Figure out the what?
The truth. I know a lot about a lot of shit. That's why I'm fucking crazy.
I don't know what figure out the droops means.
Truth.
Droops? DROOPS.
No, TRUTH.
I don't think that's a
Like
real
truth,
word.
like fact.
I don't think that's a real word.
I'm trying to tell you about the tooth.
The teeth?
Yeah, the ones that need to get pulled out of her face.
Oh, okay. So almost all of them.
Probably.
Dude,
Yeah, she got a lot of cavities, I think. I think she.
Man, hashtag communist.
Hashtag she's probably gonna have to have all of her teeth pulled.
Exactly.
Hashtag she's probably gonna have all dentures.
Hashtag not my money.
Hashtag
I just want to hold mouth with silver. I don't give a fuck.
silver mouth.
Man, hashtag silver stashers money.
Yeah, silver stashes should pay for it.
Yeah, they should.
Dude. Oh, I gotta rob the government. Let's be honest.
Are you
I
gonna
mean,
take
I
them
feel like you should for sure.
all their diamonds and coal?
Anybody out there who is watching right now, can we all agree to unalive DK Zombie? I'd appreciate it. And nobody I hate more than DK Zombie. Besides John Malenko.
If he actually fucking raped somebody while they're in their sleep and stuff like that, then that's fucked up, and yeah, then that needs unalive.
That's the type. I don't know. That's where you don't get another life like after this one. You done.
Mm.
Certain things you do, and you don't get the next life.
What do we get?
We,
Yeah.
I mean, a whole purpose of life is literally to maintain a straight path and and try to do good, treat others the way you like want to be treated and stuff, and just like literally like I don't know, like just.
I'll probably end up being like a hot dog in a never-ending hot dog cart.
Oh, you saying how you gonna come back and like reincarnate?
I'm gonna reincarnate as a hot dog that has to like every time like it goes right back into the hot dog water right after it gets eaten. That's it. That's probably gonna be my next reincarnation. Or like a slice of pizza being taken out of a box. As soon as somebody eats it, it goes right back into the box and it gets eaten again. What are you gonna come back as, Des?
She would be dead.
She's gonna come back as ink going into somebody's tattoo piercing.
Dude, what?
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Fucked up.
Not
I
just
don't believe you.
a tattoo piercing.
I don't believe you.
I think it'd be cool to just be like elements of space.
I don't want to come back as
believe you.
place. You want to come back? You got to come back as something you don't want to come back as.
You don't?
Yep.
Okay.
A turd coming out of a fucking an asshole.
Yeah, I don't like that word. You sickening bastard.
She hates the word turd, dude. It's the turd word inside the dictionary that she hates.
Alright. So
I believe you, both of you.
What?
I believe both of you.
I bet.
Yeah, I mean it's embarrassing. I cannot believe in it.
Apple that waffle. Yeah, sorry.
And you know what else sucks is Zoe's Dasher. Zoe's
Sorry.
Dasher sucks a lot. Man, if you're making fun of me, I'll make you disappear on this channel. Man, you garnered less respect than Neopets when we let him on here for like 4 hours.
Did he even say anything?
Yeah, he said a couple things, but it was embarrassing.
I feel like we've been the show tonight. The fuck you mean?
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that. Not gonna take that away from you, even though it easily could be taken away. It's just like why Zai's desire to be, you know, considered attractive or spending less than $10 a day on energy drinks. It's very, very little. It's very, very small.
Like your
Whatever,
dick.
Spooky.
What?
Whatever, Spooky.
Man, when is the last time you spent less than $10 on energy drinks?
Today. I
All
spent
right, well,
$5.
congratulations.
And I'm
Congratulations.
not even drinking them. They're
You're
for
not?
tomorrow.
What are you
No,
saving them? Okay, that's
yeah,
cool.
they're for tomorrow.
All right, I expect that.
Gotta wake up
So,
early.
tomorrow's like the big football day. Is that why you save them?
No.
No?
I don't care
What big
about
football day?
Like tomorrow's Sunday, right? Or tomorrow's Friday? Tomorrow's Friday, like we're moving into the big football weekend. Got Friday games, Saturday college games, Sunday pro game. Like you got a lot of money down on the games though, right? So,
No. I
no,
don't gamble.
you don't gamble.
No.
Man, I feel like Anon betrayed me. He's been telling me he had all the inlines on all the bets.
No, I don't know shit.
Man,
On
Anon really screwed me here.
What's going on?
During
Anon
at
told me
school,
that he had
in
all
middle
the
school.
fucking insides on all the NFL
No,
bets this
no. In
weekend.
middle school,
Oh, the NFL.
our
Yeah.
teacher had this thing where we would have to do on a Friday. We would guess the Sunday night game who would win, and on Monday we would go over the answers. And I
Yeah.
didn't care about football. Still don't.
'Cause you always won.
Never watched a single game.
'Cause you always won.
So I would just circle random ones, and then it got to the point
You
where I
would
never
circle
gave a
random
shit
ones?
and didn't do it. So then on Monday, while we're going over the answers, I started just circling the correct answers. Took her like halfway through the year to figure out I was doing that. I just circled the answers as she told us the answers. So. I don't care about football. Sorry, Will. I hate football. I hate sports.
Yeah, I don't really follow football either.
I still don't even know how to play the game. Like, I get the basics. You run to the end zone, and then sometimes you got to kick the ball into the fork thing, and then that's 3 points or 1 point, and then getting a touchdown is 7 points. Whoever came up with that is fucking weird. But whatever. Don't ask me what the flags
Did you just
mean.
call the
I have no
goalpost
idea.
a fork thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
The touchdown thing, the fork thing.
Yeah, that's a goalpost.
Okay. See, when I think of goalpost, I think of a soccer goal. And then the posts that, on the sides.
Big Will just went live on Studio 17. Fuck Jeff, Justin, and Destiny.
It's one of those things where I don't know whether or not to stoke the flames or let things burn themselves.
Fire burning.
Hold on. I'm going to ask you another secret question, Spooky. Try not to spoil it. All right? If you can manage. Or should I add? Yeah.
You could go over
You
to
could
my
just
channel
follow
where
through
you
with
have a
what you said,
wrench.
just for shits and giggles. Man, if you aren't already not watching it, please don't watch Studio 17 because it's embarrassing and sad. So don't go over there.
I'm not.
Wow, really, John? What's up, Freeside?
Hey,
I don't know.
Freeside.
Really? You have to go rush off to go watch Big Will? Okay.
It's just, I figure if he had that information, he'd figure it was like a bigger deal than it actually was.
So, like, I don't know how to answer your question. You know, realistically, it's
too messy.
The way I break it down in my retarded brain is like, do you want to break it down like in this community or that community?
Right.
God damn it! Can you still hear me right now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay. So, what I'm seeing on my screen, I would assume that you could not hear me, but glad that you can. Let's see. Hold on. I'm retarded. All right, so here we go. I'm back. I'm back now. I don't remember what the question was, but
He's on here twice now too.
Why are there two
it took me
Spookies?
so fucking long to
There's two of
rejoin
you.
the stream. I think I went on the left.
You think you're on the left?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Would you?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It still says I'm backstage, even though I can hear myself on the panel.
I'll just kick that one.
All right. Now I'm completely gone.
Okay.
So you can still hear me. I can still hear you, but I'm
Yeah.
completely gone. Like on my phone, it like shows are not even part of it or connected at all.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what to do.
Technical difficulties. Did Custom ever come back?
Thank God he didn't.
No,
This
he
was
didn't
his
come.
stream.
He likes to start the streams and schedule the streams.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hello?
I gotta leave and come back. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
All right. So I don't know how far behind reality I am, but it shows me I'm on here with you guys.
Yeah.
Must be smoking the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. The last time I left the panel, I went back and looked at it, and it showed me I was like 8 minutes behind reality.
What does that mean?
It means that my internet connection is so poor that I'm 8 minutes behind the live stream.
He has prison internet.
You can turn mine off. That'll probably help.
But I mean, the last time it screwed me up, it was I think she was on here like showing all her body parts and shit, and my shit lagged out really bad. I couldn't keep up with it.
Yes, I cover up. Jeez.
Oh, Justin was showing his tattoos, I think.
Oh,
Is that what you're
okay.
talking about?
Might have been. I don't know. My shit lagged out really bad. I couldn't keep up.
That was I came out here in a stringy tank top.
Yeah.
We saw Nips.
I mean, it's well known to do shit like that.
No problem. I hope you're doing good too. I hope you're having a wonderful. Well, it's about to be a weekend. Thank goodness. Friday.
Speaking of the weekend, what do you got going on this weekend, Aaron?
Weekend? Not much.
Yeah.
I usually just wait around for Sunday.
You're
to
not
see-
going to the zoo or like making Zai your personal exhibit?
What the hell? No. I might go to the aquarium, to be honest.
Okay. I mean, is that just because it's like a block away, or?
Well, it's not. No, it's not a block away. It's
So a block and a half away.
But no, I just like the atmosphere. It
Yeah.
helps with my blood pressure.
Okay. And you said like things might be looking up for you recently.
Oh, I have an appointment on the 12th and the 14th for my specialists. So I'm going to get
Right.
some results back and probably get a game plan together.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yay.
I mean, at least the eye's not part of it, so it won't go bad.
Ninja with the pencil is right. I do have a French laugh. Wait, what part of me is French?
Not the lower part.
Let's see here. Hopefully not. Those people do weird incest movies.
Yeah. I mean, like Zai saw to it first. I'm just relaying the message.
Let's see here. Sign in.
I mean, if it wasn't cool, Zai would have just stopped at John Malenko.
What?
But
What are we talking about?
talk about you.
What did I do?
You did it all.
Everything. Every.
Well known. Yep.
So
Neopets told us.
Neopets told you what that you believe?
Ooh.
All of it.
Indeed.
All of it. All of it. Is your hair pink?
Yeah.
That's all we need to know.
Liberal.
Yes, that was pretty gross, man.
Yeah. I mean, what are you doing? Dye your hair pink, Zai?
No, I'm talking about the comment. Wolf's
Oh.
brother showing his, you know what, on
Hmm?
the Unbreaded last year.
Yeah.
And nobody's
I mean,
seen Wolf since.
Craig is disgusting as fuck. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody's seen him since.
And custom was a big part of okaying all of that behavior. Just to be fair. Makes anybody who's associated with being nice to custom suspects as well.
Is that why you're mad at me? Because I'm chilling with custom during the day?
Yes, yeah, thank you for interpreting that side of it. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Dude, I know I'm going to have to do most of the work on there. Because he's on his phone and I'm on a fucking laptop. So I'm the one letting everybody on his stream.
I don't
I'm
know
the
if you've
one...
tuned in. I don't know if
Aw.
you've tuned in to one of your recent like Zai and custom live streams, but
Good for
the
him.
first 2 hours is fucking terminally brutal.
Terminally brutal.
Do you know what terminally means?
Terminally ill.
Yeah, it means I'd rather die than watch that shit.
Well, of course
Damn.
it's boring as fuck.
Damn.
I mean, it's not really because of you, Zai. It's all because of custom. But I mean, to be fair, your best friend John Maliko helped me come up with the title.
Man, I just woke up.
We wanted to call it like Freshest Greatest Hits, but that seemed like too generous.
I don't care, Spooky.
What?
I don't care.
Okay. I just need you to smile and nod. Like, I don't need you to care or agree. I just need you to say, like, yes, John Malenko is a part of that.
A part of what?
Whatever is bad. If I'm saying something that's bad, I just need you to nod and smile and say, like, yeah, John Malenko is part of that.
Probably more Neopets involved than John, though.
Both of them are acceptable answers. I just need you to nod and smile. Zai is all I'm saying. You don't have to agree
Just
to anything
smile
or
and
say anything
wave,
specific.
boys.
Yeah,
Just
just be like,
smile and wave.
you just like look at the camera and smile and say like, Spooky's right.
Rumor's right.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
I missed him doing that, but I bet that was hilarious. Setting up a fight by the police station. It sounds like something he would do. I wish he'd come back on here. I wish a lot of people would come back on here, but
Yeah, it's a lot of cowards. And speaking of cowards, like, what are you up to tonight, Zai?
Probably going to bed soon so I could wake up early.
What do you get up early for? Tomorrow's like Thursday.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Tomorrow's technically Saturday at this point.
Man, it might be Wednesday where you're at.
It's Friday. It's Friday, Friday.
I'm impressed that you were that stationed into your own reality.
It says it right here.
Oh, okay. So you had a cheater.
I'm always looking at the time.
yeah, I don't blame you at all. It's a weird community.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bunch of weirdos.
Fight the power.
I can't.
I'm calling all you guys honkies from this point forward, just to let you know.
I appreciate that coming from the guy who's wider than all the rest of us put together.
Hey! Look at my genetic composition there, buddy.
You're 29% Native American.
Dude, you're less black than
No,
Controller.
that's 2% high, not 29%.
Less black than Controller. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that's the okay.
Yeah. Well, it can
you
be
honky.
annoying to other
Oh, it-
people too, like when you get on lives and everything. Especially if they're not used to all this weirdness. It's hard to
Yeah.
explain to people.
Let's see here what
I mean, I feel like Adon's fallen himself into a trap of comparing himself to Neophyst.
Let's hear slangs against.
Where on paper it looks really good, but in the reality, it's really sad.
Let's see here. Yes. Okay. Other ones are going to be Paleface. Huh. Ooh, 25 pages of slurs against white people. Hoser, honky, hillbilly, peckerwood, roadie, redneck, goomba.
If you don't post this, Peckerwood, I don't have any respect for you.
Oh wait, what's that one that they do for
John Michael's wife?
Nope, I'm gonna call you guys Guilo from now on.
I'm gonna call you Howard.
Now why?
Sounds
Now why?
respectful and truthful.
Hey. No, it's right there. South and Central Asian, 0.1%. I'm throwing everything in.
You factor in the brain competency.
Actually, yeah, this is the highest competency.
Okay, so weak splitter is part of this.
If I were to lower to like mid range, was what most people do, then everything goes up.
Okay. So I quit fucking up with the algorithm.
Who changed my? Oh yes, what the hell? That's Zai did that.
Doing laundry.
Rumor respects
Oh,
my rumor respects my titling of things. She's not a complete psychopath like Zai.
Am I really a psychopath?
Yeah.
It's the internet.
Yeah.
You're typing on something.
Well
but
done,
yeah, sure, why
John.
not? We'll roll with that.
I'm worried.
Pretending
Nemesis
that
is-
you're not a psychopath is like pretending that Neophyst is a normal person.
I don't think he's a normal person.
Exactly.
Is Spooky just lit tonight or what?
No.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
I'm definitely not sober at all.
You're definitely not bored either.
That's not true.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
So John,
And
which
you
do you
know what
prefer?
sucks ass?
I need to ask John in the chat if he prefers to be called Honky or if he prefers to be called Gaijin because he's into that Japanese stuff.
Wouldn't it be otaku or weeb?
No, Utako just means nerd.
There's no more legitimate references to Taco Bell right now, so
I said otaku, not otako.
oh.
Otaku is a Japanese word for nerd.
Otaku.
But Gaijin is Japanese for basically white devil.
Tard. Oh.
John.
Alright,
What
so
are you
John is
looking
both.
at?
He's an otaku weeb.
I mean, he's not technically. I'm sorry.
I also think he looks like some of the dwarves from Snow White. Just taller.
Oh,
What, I look like a dwarf? I don't, John. That's how I And I feel like John's mental incompetency makes other people think that they're short.
I'm short. I'm 5'3".
That's
Sure, keep
embarrassing.
telling yourself that.
Well, I'm not tall.
You're a gigantus.
Yeah. I'm not short.
You and Rumor both lie on your fucking passports.
Yeah, by an inch.
What is an inch to a woman but a mile? Just saying. Just saying. Yeah,
feel
you're
like-
both natural blondes too.
I always liked the Lord of the Rings cartoon. I really liked that one.
Yeah, that one's
I'm a
pretty cool.
natural redhead.
Actually, I find it really weird. A lot of people who dye their hair red are actual redheads. They just prefer it to be more red, which is weird.
John, you're so rude.
I like the Scott and Will's chat better. Wow. Gollum scared me as a kid.
Yeah, Gollum was very scary to me too.
You know what he reminded me of in that one? You ever see those like deep sea fish with the big eyes and the fangs?
Viperfish?
Hold on here. No, like the lantern fish. But hold on. Let me see if I can find a comparison.
Lantern?
80s.
Anglerfish?
Yeah. That's what the Gollum kind of reminded me a bit of from the 1980s version.
It's the same fish. Okay. Do we have a picture of it?
That's what I'm looking for, is for one that's got
Okay.
like big eyes.
My precious!
Why does I have a stream scheduled for 20 minutes from now?
Because we were messing with the streams to try to get John Malenko to join, because he won't join. He doesn't panel and breaded, but the freaking StreamYards is being goofy.
I mean, it seems like a lot of fear.
And so I don't know why it's not working.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
if you say
embarrassing.
that too many times, Spooky, that fucking Dave's just gonna appear, right?
I wish that he would.
We already tried that, John. It won't work.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it's
hot
just
dog
embarrassing.
stand. The hot dog stand in Boston isn't gonna fucking man itself.
My brother just got back from Boston.
It's okay.
They have a restaurant there where they're rude to customers, and I've always wanted to work there.
Yeah, that's embarrassing too.
But that's like their gimmick.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. It worked fine the other day. It's so weird. John. It's the forehead. Not everybody's gonna like you in life. I mean, it's okay.
Untrue.
I'm
You're just not
perfectly
trying
okay
hard
with
enough,
that.
Rumor. You're a quitter.
Yeah, I'm too old for that. I don't care.
You're just a quitter. You're just a quitter. That's all.
Just, you know what I mean? Like, you're not every single person in the world is gonna like you. You just have
Then
to be
get a bigger
comfortable.
gun.
You have to be comfortable with the hate.
Just have to get a bigger gun.
Like,
Yeah.
more people like me than dislike me. I don't really care that much. Plus, it's just fucking, it's how YouTube
Plus, you
is.
can also just eliminate the people who don't like you. That changes the statistics a bit.
I mean, that's what Zai does. She kills people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially that all that she got a taste of it when she killed that guy on the road that one time.
Yeah.
She got the rush from getting away with it.
Zai's killed a lot of people, is what I'm saying.
In RuneScape?
No, no, in
Not
real
even.
life.
I've never killed a player in RuneScape.
Yeah,
I'm not
not
good enough.
one kill in RuneScape.
That's not true. When you first got me in there,
thousands of real people.
No,
no,
I
she
only
killed me in
kill
RuneScape. She
NPCs.
lured me in like a psychopath, saying,
Thanks,
"Hey, that's how you
John.
got to play," and then immediately killed me.
That's true.
Spooky, how do you feel about that?
You make me
She
sad.
lures them
Zoe.
in with her feminine allure.
Makes me sad.
Tricks them into going into the woods with nepoties.
Damn, says Zach. Man, this on Reddit has been harsh on the ladies tonight. Everybody's being mean to Dez.
I wasn't mean to Des. How was I?
Everybody's
mean to
always mean to me, and everybody's being mean to Zai now.
How have I been mean to anyone? We're just telling the truth about Zai. That's
Ew, that fish is freaky as fuck. What the fuck kind of fish is that a fish? OMG. That's hideous.
Oh, I think he's adorable.
That looks like Cyrax.
It kind of does.
Oh my gosh.
You know what it means if they have forward-facing eyes?
Madness!
Madness! Are you sleeping?
I might as well be, but I came out here to say hi.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
It's been
Spooky,
so
you want me to
embarrassing and
leave? You want me
retarded
to leave?
recently.
Spooky, you want me to
I
leave?
wish you would leave right now. I wish you would leave right
Goodbye.
now.
I swear to God I will.
Go.
Madness,
Get the
I hope
fuck
you had
out of
a
here.
good birthday.
Go away, Madness. Quit
No,
being
why
a
don't you go
bitch.
away, you stinky
Quit being a bitch and a
spooky
retard.
farmer?
Quit being a bitch and a retard.
You're
Go
a
away,
bitch.
Madness.
You're a
Go
faggot.
away.
And you're a loser.
Pussy
And you're
ass
nobody to
bitch.
be trusted.
Pussy ass
You're
bitch who
nobody to be
doesn't follow
trusted.
through with
You're a
anything.
Madness,
dirty,
Such a
dirty,
coward bitch.
manipulating,
Coward bitch who
cocksucking
doesn't do
farmer.
anything.
And that's all you'll ever
Actual
be.
retard who
You're an
doesn't accomplish
actual
anything.
retard. You're an actual retard.
Go the
Who's spent
fuck away,
all your
Madness.
millions of
Get the
dollars
fuck
on
out of here.
pussy.
Go away, Madness.
That's what
Sad
you
ass
did,
bitch,
Spooky.
piece of shit.
And that's
Get the fuck out of here,
all
retard.
you'll ever be,
Go away,
fat boy.
retard. Go away, retard.
Yeah,
Go away, retard.
listen to
Go
this
away,
drunk
retard.
rumor.
Go away,
Rumor,
retard. Go
I'm
away,
embarrassed
retard.
for you.
Go away,
Okay,
retard.
so
Go away, retard.
I am
Go away, retard.
so
Go away,
embarrassed for
retard.
you. I'm
Go away,
embarrassed
retard.
for you.
Go away,
I'm
retard.
embarrassed for you.
Go away,
Rumor.
retard.
This
Go
news.
away, retard. Go away, retard.
Okay, so I
Go
hope
away,
everybody
retard. Get the
has
fuck
wished
out of here, Madness.
has
You're a
wished
bag of
Madness
shit.
a
You
happy
deserve
I hope
nothing.
you die. I
You
hope your
should
kids
die
die
right
more.
now. Get the
Faggot
fuck out of here,
Democratic
Madness. You bag of
passion.
shit.
I hope
Get
they
the
die
fuck
in
out of here,
Democratic
Madness.
passion.
Get the fuck
I
out of
hope
here.
they die in
Go the
Democratic
fuck
passion.
away. You're
Fuck
such a
you.
bag of
I
shit.
hope you die. I
You're a
can't wait till
bag
your
of shit.
kids die
Go
so
away
you can
right
spend
now.
another
I
$1 million
hope you
on
die.
hooker pussy.
Die
And that's all you
faster,
can do, you
Madness.
faggot.
Die
I hope your
faster,
mother is
Madness.
dead. I hope your father is dead.
Die faster, Madness.
Yeah, you die faster, faggot.
Go away, Madness.
You
No one
go
likes you
away,
at all.
Spooky.
You smell bad
You
from a
go away,
distance.
Spooky. You
Smell
go away,
bad from a
Spooky.
distance.
Spooky
Go away.
Cootie. Go away.
Go away, Madness.
Go
Go away,
away,
Madness.
Spooky.
Get the fuck out of
Look how
here.
stupid he is. He's
Get
a
the fuck
fucking
out of here.
faggot.
Get the fuck out of here, Madness.
You get the fuck out of here.
Go away, Madness, you bag of shit.
You're a piece of shit.
You've never done anything or accomplished
You
anything in
are
your
a
entire
garbage bag.
lifetime.
You're a
Get the
garbage
fuck
bag.
out of here, Madness. Get
You
the
get
fuck
the
out
fuck
of
out of
here.
here, faggot.
Go away.
You
Go away,
go away.
faggot. Go
You
away,
go away,
faggot.
faggot. You get away,
Go away,
faggot.
faggot.
Go
Go away,
suck some
faggot.
Bender
Go
Boy
away, faggot.
caca.
Go
Go
away,
fuck
faggot.
some Bender
Go
Boy
away, faggot.
Dandula.
Go away,
You
faggot.
queer
Go away,
homosexual
faggot.
Bender Boy.
Go away, faggot.
You
Go
queer
away, faggot.
homosexual
Go away,
Bender
faggot.
Boy.
Go away, faggot.
Democratic Bender
No one wants
Boy.
you here.
That
No one
doesn't
wants you
drink
here.
no
No one
more,
wants you
you
here.
quitter
No one
faggot
wants you here.
homosexual.
No one wants you here. No one wants you here. No
And
one
that's
wants
all
you
you'll
here.
ever be, dude.
No one
It
wants
doesn't
you here.
matter. You can sit
No one
there and
wants you
keep
here.
spreading
No one
shit.
wants
You
you
can
here.
keep
No one
repeating
wants you here.
like a
No one
broken
wants you
fucker.
here.
No one cares
No
about
one
you.
wants you here. No one wants you here. No one wants you here. No one wants
Listen
you
to
here.
him,
No one
rumor,
wants you here.
really?
No one wants you
Oh
here.
my god,
No one wants you
I
here. No
apologize
one
for
wants you here.
stating
No one
something
wants
like
you here.
this.
No one wants you here.
Listen to him.
No
No
one
one
wants
wants
you
to hear
here.
you,
No one
dude.
wants you here.
Are you,
No
do
one
you have a
wants you
gun to
here.
your mouth right
Go
now and you're
away.
jerking off?
Go away.
You know
Go away.
you have a
Go
gun. You're
away.
naked.
Go
You're
away.
naked, Spooky.
Go away.
You you have a gun and
Go
you're
away.
jerking off and you
Go
have a gun to
away.
your head,
Go away.
Spooky.
Go away.
Spooky
Go
should
away.
die.
Kill
Spooky should
yourself.
die. Kill
Kill
yourself,
yourself,
Spooky.
madness.
Kill
Kill
yourself,
yourself,
Spooky.
madness.
I
Kill
hope your
yourself,
kids
madness.
die in war. I
Kill
hope your
yourself,
kids die
madness.
in war.
Kill
I hope your
yourself,
kids
madness.
die in war.
Kill
I hope your
yourself,
kids
madness.
die in war. I hope
Kill
they
yourself,
die.
madness.
I hope
Kill
Arabs
yourself.
rape them. I hope
Kill
they
yourself,
die in
Kurt
war.
D.
I hope
Kurt
Arabs
D
kill
kills
your kids. I
himself.
hope Arabs
Kurt
kill your
D kills
kids. I hope
himself.
Iran kills them
Kurt D
because they're
kills himself.
democratic views.
Kurt D kills
I
himself.
hope your kids
Kurt
die. I
D
hope your
kills
kids
himself.
die.
Kurt D kills
Hear that
himself.
spit? That
Kurt D
so
kills
much
himself.
passion.
Kurt D kills
God, you
himself.
put a
Kurt D
fucking.
kills
You know
himself.
what? I'm
Kurt
going to
D kills
put a
himself.
fucking.
Kurt
I'm
D
a
kills
warlock,
himself.
bitch. You're
Kurt D
done.
kills himself.
Your family's
Kurt D
dead.
kills
Your
himself.
family's dead.
Kurt D is a
Your
faggot
kid
for
at
Warlock's
war's dead.
side.
Your
Kurt D
kid
is
at
a faggot
war's
for
dead.
Warlock's
Your
side.
kid at
Kurt
war's
D is a
dead.
faggot
Your
for
kid at
Warlock's
war's
side.
dead. Your
Kurt D
kid's a
is a faggot for
Democrat. He's at
Warlock's
war
side.
dead. Your
Kurt
kid
D
at
is a
war's
faggot
dead.
for Warlock's
Your
side.
kid at war's
Kurt D is
dead.
a faggot
Your
for
kid at
Crazy
war's dead.
McCormick.
He's dead
Kurt
because
D
you're
is
a
a
faggot
faggot for
farmer.
Crazy
You're a
McCormick.
faggot farmer.
Kurt D is a
And Big
faggot
Will
for
called
Crazy
you that.
McCormick.
You're
Kurt D
dying.
is a faggot for
You're
Crazy
dead.
McCormick.
You're a
Kurt
faggot
D is a
fuck.
faggot for
You're a
Crazy
faggot fuck
McCormick.
for your son
Kurt D
who's
is a
gonna
faggot
die
for
in the
Crazy
Middle East.
McCormick.
Your son's gonna
Kurt D is
die
a
in the Middle
faggot for
East.
maximum
Your son's
overload.
gonna die in the
Kurt D
Middle
is a
East.
faggot for
Your son's gonna
maximum.
die in the Middle East. Your son's gonna die in the Middle East. Your son's gonna die in the Middle East. And I'm gonna laugh and have a celebration and eat a feast.
I'm
Your
so glad
son's
you
gonna
said
die
that
in the
for
Middle
everybody
East.
to hear.
Your son's
I'm so
gonna
Madness.
glad
die
Are
in
you
the
you
said
Middle
that
East.
for
kidding me,
everybody to
Your
hear.
Madness?
son's gonna die in the Middle East. Your
Madness.
son's gonna die in the
You
Middle
can't
East.
let him make you mad to where you say disgusting shit like that.
Yo, fuck him and
You,
fuck
I
this
win.
place.
I
Fuck
win, dude.
that rumor.
I win.
I'm embarrassed for you.
No, you're an
Such
embarrassment to
shit.
everyone,
No,
Madness.
you're a piece of
you
shit.
said that.
And
Madness,
fuck
you're a bag
you.
of shit.
Fuck you. Fuck
You're a bag of
Spooky.
shit, Madness, and you'll always
You
be a
should.
bag of
You
shit.
know what?
Something like
I'm
that.
gonna
You're a
put
bag of shit,
taxes on
Madness,
you,
and
dude,
you've
and
always
your
been
whole
a bag of
family.
shit.
Don't
You
worry,
can
you're
never
gonna get
be
that other $1
anything
million
but a bag of
Your
shit.
parents are gonna pass
Madness.
away.
That is
Fuck
completely
these people.
fucked
Fuck these
up.
motherfucking
Fuck you,
punk ass
Madness, you bag of
motherfuckers.
shit.
Ew, that was fucked up,
Madness.
Madness.
No, oh, it's fucked up
Yeah.
because these people have been going after me for 7 years, rumor, before you even knew about it. Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck
you're
the
such a
Bender
bag of shit,
boys.
Madness.
Fuck the Bender boys.
You're
Fuck the
such a
Bender
bag of shit,
boys.
Madness.
Fuck the
Such a
abortions.
bag of shit,
Fuck the
Madness.
non-drinking.
You always
Fuck
be a
all
bag
you
of shit.
cocksucking motherfuckers.
Madness, what the
Fuck
fuck's
Big
wrong with
Will's
Always be a
teeth.
bag of
Talked
shit,
about that
Madness.
shit. We talked
You
about
always
that
be a
line
bag
you
of shit,
fucking
Madness.
cross all the time, dude. What the
You
fuck
always
is
be a
wrong
bag
with
of shit, Madness.
Huh?
You always be a bag of shit, Madness.
See, Madness, I'm tired of sticking up for you, dude. I stick up for you, and oh, it ain't that bad. He's just an old alcoholic, and then you do this shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? There's always
This
a line you
cocksucker
have to
Spooky.
fucking
This
cross. I don't
cocksucker
give a
Spooky.
fuck, dude. Tell him he's a dumpy, ugly old fuck. Leave his family the fuck out of it, dude. What the
He
fuck
put
is
my
wrong
shit
with
in it.
you?
He said he hopes my
You
shit
don't
dies.
have no fucking kids or an old lady around, so you gotta fuck with everybody else that does.
Oh, but he
dude.
talks
Don't
about my
cross the
shit too.
line.
He talks
You
about
don't
my
need to
shit
cross the
too.
line. He
Oh,
said
come
you
on,
were
let's go way
worthless
back. Let's
fucking. He wished
flip
he
the
would kill
script. Let's go
yourself.
back.
I don't
Let's go
give a
back.
fuck.
Let's
You
go
don't
back.
bring
Let's go
people's
back.
kids
Let's go
into
back.
it.
Let's go back.
Kurt, you're such a fucking disappointment, man. God damn, you.
Well, good. You know what? You know what? Because he's
What are you
talked
on your
mad
like
shit
fifth
about my
house
family
this year?
and
Is this
everybody
like your
around me.
fifth goddamn
So
home
he gets
this
a
year?
pass.
I hate you so
He must
much,
get a
Madness.
Democratic
fucking
pass.
stay
I hate
here
you
He's
one
so
getting a
much,
place too
Madness.
long.
Democratic pass.
You
He's
burn
getting a
I hate you so
Democratic
much,
pass.
Madness.
Wow, he's getting Democratic pass. That's
I hate you
cool.
so much,
Oh
Madness.
my god, I want to bash your face into a fucking wall.
I want to bash your fucking face into a
Do it,
fucking
fat
wall,
son.
both of you.
Do it, you fat fuck. You on that
You do it, you fucking loser, Juggalo Democratic cocksucker. You Juggalo Democratic
like a bag of
cocksucker.
fucking flesh. Big fleshy
Yeah,
bag of
fuck
piece of
you.
shit. Fuck
Fuck
you,
this
pink drinking
name.
faggot.
Fuck you
Wow,
I wish Madness
all.
was dead.
Burn in the ovens of hell.
I wish Madness was dead and he wasn't here.
I wish your kid
I
was
wish
dead.
Madness was dead and he wasn't here.
What a fucking fuck. And you made me get up on bread, you fuck. God, go jump off a bridge.
Man, we won. We won.
God damn it. Nah,
We
man, there's
won.
one thing, dude, but there's the fucking lengths that he'll go, man. Fuck that shit.
Dude, Madness has been such a bag of trash recently.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
but I
it's not-
talked to him about that shit, dude, and I thought, maybe since it's been a few months, he might. Nah, fuck that.
No, he's been
That's his
pure
go-to.
trash recently.
He's such a
Dude,
fucking
like,
piece of shit.
all he does is try to start shit and be a fucking jealous girlfriend all the time. He's
Well, I mean,
such
you
a
did-
fucking sad bag of
You did
shit.
steal rumor away from him, man. He's been wanting to sniff her chair for like 3-4 years. You
Yeah,
come along with your corn gang big dick and your fucking farm money and shit and your snicks and you steal her away and shit. Of course he's gonna feel a certain way. But bringing motherfuckers' kids into it hoping they die, dude, what a bag of fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck y'all for making me get on unbreaded. fucking faggots.
I mean, I appreciate you coming on to humiliate Magnus.
That was just wow. Like, why is that necessary?
It wasn't. It wasn't necessary.
Like, it wasn't that serious, you know? Like, it was just name
It
calling,
wasn't.
and
It really wasn't.
he really had to take it to a fucked up place for no reason.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
man,
just
this
like the
is his own
usual back
special
and
person.
forth. Like,
Yeah.
why can't you just go back and forth and just call him a stupid, like, drunk, you know, idiot that fucking
Whatever.
sits in his
Sure.
car or whatever? Like, why do you have to, like, be such an asshole?
Yeah. I mean, bringing people's
That was
kids
really
into it.
fucking low.
Yeah.
That is so disappointing, Madness.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
mean,
funny.
Magnus
Why
is
don't you just
disappointing in every
apologize and
way.
just say, listen, like, I've been drinking, you know, Spooky made me mad. I didn't mean to say that. That was really fucking terrible of me. Like, just, you know, like, can you just do that? Like, you know, like, I don't understand why.
He can't do that because
You can't just
Magnus
apologize.
has a giant boner for you, and that's why he can't do it.
You don't feel bad? Why wouldn't you apologize? Don't you feel bad for saying it?
Oh, it's embarrassing.
Like, don't you think that was like an awful thing to say and you wish you hadn't said it, but you were just
No,
drunk
Magnus
and
is
or something?
Magnus is too retarded to.
I think that from his perspective, telling him to kill himself is about one of the most evil things you can say to someone. So he thought he would just
I
say
would
the next
happily tell Magnus to kill
big
himself
thing up.
several times over.
So he was just trying to escalate.
I honestly think
I'm
Magnus
not
should kill
defending him.
himself.
I'm just saying.
Magnus, you should kill yourself. I'm just saying.
Madness, you shouldn't be like doubling down on it. That's awful.
Yeah, you definitely should kill yourself, Madness.
Madness, we should never escalate in life when it comes to conflict unless it's protecting somebody.
I
If you're
mean,
doing it to
last
protect your own
night,
ego, then you're
Last
basically
night-
being self-destructive.
well, he was on his stream last night, you know, like Spooky went on his stream last night and was wishing him happy birthday. You know, like he spent, you know, like I don't understand like the hostility like just a couple hours later. That's so like nasty and fucking
Well, I think
just
from once again, I
fucked
can't
up.
speak for him, but I guess he's expecting to have a good birthday without any negative interruptions, and he might have felt that ruined it. And
Madness is so stupid that he thinks that you're gonna choose him over me.
Dude.
That's how dumb Madness is.
Yeah, Madness, don't be laughing about this stuff, man.
Madness,
You don't want to like
you're
burn.
ignorant.
You don't want to burn bridges with people like
in my
that.
lifetime, man. I really wish I hadn't.
Like Madness, what you don't understand is you're literally burning bridges right now.
You don't want to do
You're
that.
too dumb. Yeah, you're too dumb
Like
to
just
understand that.
like you know what I mean? Like just come up here and talk it out. Like this is not the way you act. You've been acting really out of character the last like year or two. And it's gotten a lot
Not
worse
stream or
lately.
two, Madness. Year or two, just so that you understand.
Yeah, like the last year or two, I feel like I don't know, maybe there's something going on. You know, I don't know if you're like dealing with something right now. You know, like I think people would be sympathetic to that, but you can't be saying awful shit like that. And I wish you would come on here and like take
He's
some
telling
kind of
everyone
like
to fuck off. So I think an appropriate thing right now might be just to take his wrench for the time being, if he's going to be acting this way. I'm just saying. He just told everyone right here to fuck off.
It went from an offer to come and hang out with Spooky to wanting to his kids to unalive. You're not wrong, Siznek. You're not wrong at all. I feel like you failed to log in as Broken Nose for that comment, but I appreciate that.
Come on, Madness. You know better than that. Oh, God damn it.
Madness, get up here.
You can't compete on my level, Madness. You just can't. The most you could do is hope to make us laugh, as you
Like,
always
I'll
just
give you a chance
claim
to
to.
say something, Madness, without jumping on your shit. I don't want to ban you. I want you to, like, come to your senses and stop being the way you're acting right now. It's terrible.
Man, you're so embarrassing, Madness.
Well, it's actually, like, really, you know, like, I just, like, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect you. I don't know. Like, that was just, like, really, I did not expect that out of you. That's really messed up. And I wish you would, like, talk about it instead of, because, like, if you let this go, it's just going to get worse.
Yeah. Ask Neopets how it goes when you let it go.
Like, I don't know why. Like, everybody's been friends for several years, Madness. Like, we've been friends for several
He's
years.
intensely jealous, though. Intensely jealous.
Like, Spooky talks over everybody like that.
It is true.
Like, you should be used to that and not, like, you know, react like that to it.
Yeah, you definitely don't. You really don't have your own shit, Madness.
You can do whatever you want to do, Madness. You can go live or not go live. Like, I've tried, like, I've always had your back on everything, but you can't ask me to defend something like that. Like, what you said was terrible.
Shit is fucking embarrassing and sad.
Nobody could defend that. I mean, that's asking something, like, really fucked up of me. Like, I can't, you know what I mean? Like, that was just over the line.
Madness is a bitch. I agree with you, Will. So embarrassing and sad, Madness.
Well, it just sucks. Like I said, you know, like, everybody's been friends for several years, and if you can't come up here and, you know, just talk about it instead,
Act like
you
a
want to
person.
go, like, make it worse, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
if you want to go live and talk shit about, you know, us or whatever you want to do, that's fine. I just don't, like, it's, the whole thing's stupid. Like, you should just apologize for what you said.
Yeah.
Like, who wishes death upon somebody's, like, child? That's one of the worst things you
Madness
can
does.
do or
Madness
say to
does.
somebody. Madness, you're gonna make this into a huge deal for no fucking
Man, I
reason.
hope you do, Madness. I really hope you do. I really hope you burn all your bridges on this retarded drunk rant. You could save it. You could save it, Madness, by coming back.
I don't know why you
save
can't just, like, you know, I don't understand why you would still think that's a good idea.
If there's a way to bet on that, I would be rich. Yeah, you and me both, Siznak. You and me both.
Madness, honestly, it really genuinely, like, hurts my heart that you would say that and that you wouldn't even be sorry for it. That
I mean,
really
Madness
does.
is a scumbag.
It's really sad.
He's a scumbag.
Just a reminder, Madness, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Goodbye, horses.
See, I knew that was the reasoning he was going to use because now he's saying it. They do, but they don't. Madness.
Okay.
2 wrongs do not make a right.
And you know who else is a bitch? Is Big Will.
And
Both
you know what,
fucking
Madness?
retarded bitches.
Who talked to you all night when you were like feeling like jumping off the bridge? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we were backstage. I talked to you all night after that, trying to make you feel better.
Yeah, and you deserve none of it.
Like, I always defend you all the time. Like, I don't understand why you would say something like that and then not come talk to us about it.
Complete scumbag behavior.
I don't mind dealing with it. I like talking to you. I just don't like what you just said.
I don't like talking to you.
Like, why won't you just come talk about it? Like, I'm not going to say anything. If you want to talk to Spooky about it, I will not, like, jump down your shit or anything like that. But you should
I
work it
wish you
out.
would just go away, Madness. I know that you won't, but I wish you that you would. Wish you had the balls to back up what your mouth says. I know that you don't, though. Yeah, screw you guys. I'm going home. Like, Madness is literally Cartman.
I don't know. That's why I said there must be something else going on. He's been under a lot of stress lately. Like, he's not, like, the same carefree, like, he used to be, like, a lot, like, nicer and not
It
as...
literally changed, like, a night and day behavior changed the day that Madness had no chance with you. It changed everything. Weight, temperature, and the living Cartman. That's so true and accurate, Madness. I'm just glad that DJ Zombie isn't around.
I mean, nothing set him off. Like, Spooky was just doing the same shit he always does, where he's just like, blah, 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 blah,
That's
blah,
right. Yeah.
blah, 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 like, repeat phrase over and over and over
Yeah.
and over.
Yeah.
And so, like, but I don't think it was anything super offensive. I mean, I can see it can be agitating.
Tell him to kill himself on his birthday, though. So, I mean, that is kind of fucked up.
I mean, I wish he would have.
He hung out with him on his birthday.
Already over and gone with.
I'm not
We hung
excusing
out.
Madness's reaction, but it's just one of those things where
Yeah, I
he
was
didn't
there
need
on
to
his birthday. I was there on his birthday. I didn't do anything. It's after the fact now. You can't argue with that.
Well, he should have said he wished Spooky would die. He didn't have to say he wished his kids
Yeah.
would die. That would have been
a lot of people don't draw a difference between ultimate evils. So, and that seems to be where he's rolling from, because when I told him 2 wrongs don't make a right, he tried to argue and say that they do, meaning he does equate them.
I mean, you know what sucks more than Big Will hanging out with Madness? Nothing.
Look, Aunt, we're trying to give him as much grace as possible, but he won't even like say, okay, maybe, whatever.
Well, I think it's because it's his birthday and he doesn't feel like he has to.
Yesterday was his birthday, or the day before.
I thought it was like
It was on the 6th.
because it is 2 a.m. now. Yeah,
His birthday was on the 6th.
Yeah, I did a lot more than sniff a chair.
We hung out with him on his birthday.
Yeah, for real. All night last night. So long.
We hung out with
way
him
longer than we
backstage.
wanted to. Yeah.
We hung out with him backstage with Venomous, and we were,
For like more than another hour.
telling him happy birthday and everything.
Yeah. And it still acts like a coward bitch.
that's right. He doesn't just sniff the chair; he gets to cuddle with the seat.
And all of you fucking gross retards.
Sigh. You might want to read the chat. Someone's making you an offer you might not refuse.
I don't have a dick to suck. How would that even work?
We can't boot Big Will.
We could boot Madness, though.
I was just trying to get Zai to be more interactive since she's on panel.
I'm sorry, I couldn't handle all that.
No, I mean, don't feel bad.
It's been a lot, Zai.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I just said it's been a lot, Zai. I don't blame you.
Yeah, 99% of the time I'm on panel, I don't say anything either.
Like,
Although that's because I'm usually heaving and coughing.
You tell the troops, thank you for serving, not that you hope they die. That's all I'm going to say.
You fit that all in your mouth. Wow.
And for somebody who's supposed to be smart.
I mean, come on, that's funny. If Zai were to have an appendage of that sort, I would imagine she'd probably have a big floppy donkey dick.
God.
You seem jealous.
Nobody uses the word chode, John. What the fuck?
It would not.
I do. I use the word chode.
Well, you're also a woman who wears flannel. That's allowed.
I've heard her use that word.
That's true.
In context.
Madness, come back. I know you're listening. Come up here.
Yeah, I hope you don't come back, Madness, you fucking giant coward.
This is very sad, Madness.
Yeah, you're pathetic and sad in many ways. No one forgives him already, John.
We're not forgiving him.
Die.
I'm asking him if he wants to come,
die.
say something about, talk about it.
Yeah. There's no forgiveness involved. It's embarrassment involved for sure.
That's sad.
Yeah. I do that, Zai.
Haha.
You said it was Anon?
Wait, what did I do?
Apparently, they were like the Bernstein Bears, like providing visual context.
I still have no idea what's going on. I'm just trying to finish my laundry, to be honest.
All right, that's fair. I mean, it's taking you like 64 hours to do that laundry. To be fair, but
Well, I'm doing a lot of laundry.
yeah, I mean, it sounds like a lot, like more than one load.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like as somebody who's neat and lives by themselves, should definitely take like significantly a lot of loads to do it.
Well, I mean, I've got my clothes, then I got my bedding, then I got the dish rags, then I've got the
Hold
carpet.
on, did you say dish rags? Like that's a whole separate load by itself.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm doing multiple loads. But I want to get a bunch
Okay.
done in one night.
I'm going to IP2 with Tommy James. Like, I wish you would die, Madness. I wish you were dead. Fucking giant coward bitch.
Madness, please come talk about it.
You're such a dead retard, Madness.
Please talk about it. Everybody's been friends for way too long.
I wish
You
you were
know,
dead,
you should
Madness.
just explain, like...
Yeah, it's so embarrassing. You should probably die and not come back. So I made fun of you.
He's still ignoring it.
That way she coddles him like a little puppy. I
I've
mean,
always
you're not
been
wrong,
very
Madness.
nice to Madness. That's why this is so upsetting to me.
I mean, like, yeah, it's very fair. It's a very fair analysis. Except for Zai. Zai, she is evil.
I brought new.
Okay,
clips
Zai,
back
I see
to
what you
life.
did there.
What?
You changed my thing. All right.
Madness is his
Madness,
own.
you suck so much of my dick. Like, you need to go the fuck away.
Madness,
Go away,
what if you
Madness.
come up here and...
Get the fuck out of here, Madness, you bag of shit.
What if you just
Get
talk
the
to
fuck out of here.
Anon?
Get the
Or
fuck
to
out of here,
me?
Madness. Get the fuck out of here, Madness, you bag of shit. Fucking worthless bag of shit. Coward bitch. I hope you're dead, Madness, in the near future. Like today. Couldn't be soon enough.
Dun, dun.
Dude, please die and never come back, Madness. If he could never come back, that would be more than ideal.
I think some of this needs to be explained to him, though, too.
Nothing
I think
needs
he's
to be
just
explained to
equating.
that retard.
He's equating two things that he
No,
needs.
he needs to go away and never come back. If you want him to come back, I hate you. I'm just putting that out there right now.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that it needs to be explained to him that it's not just person
No,
insulting
you want him to
person.
come back, so I hate
It's
you.
introducing. I just want him to understand what he did was
No,
wrong.
I
and
hate
move
you
on.
if you want him
No,
to come
if he
back.
comes back up here, that's why I said
No,
if
I
he
hate
wants to
you.
talk
I
to
hate you if you
Anon,
want him to come back.
if he wants to talk to Anon, or if he wants to talk to
No,
me or somebody.
I don't
I
want him to
hate you if you
necessarily
want
come
him
up
to
right
come
now.
back.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I want to talk.
No,
in the
obviously, like
chat,
if you
not
want
to-
him to come back, you have no respect.
That's not what I'm
so-
saying. Listen to me, Spooky. I'm saying I'm going to talk to him in here without him being up here because he's going to be just listening in right now. So
I mean,
he needs
if anybody with half a brain cell wants him to come back, you obviously
He
hate
doesn't
me.
want him to come back. He wants to address him.
No, you want him to hate me.
it's not just about hurting each other, Madness. It's about the fact that you brought somebody who's innocent into the whole fight. An innocent, vulnerable person who has nothing to do with
Or
any
both
of the
my
fight.
children.
So when you drag a
or
third
both
party
of my
into it,
children.
huh?
I mean, or both of my children.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
By dragging a third party into
Well,
it.
no,
that's
that
nothing to do with
anybody
anyone.
wants to invite Madness back, like, it hates me, obviously.
Well, that's your right to believe what you wish to believe.
I mean, like, I can you explain it in some other way? Zeb open to other explanations.
Well, I think it's because, like, if he comes back on here, hopefully he would apologize.
Yeah, he definitely won't, though.
You know.
He definitely won't. Maybe you know that. If I'm wrong, like, please prove me wrong. I'm not opposed to being proven wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess
I'm
he
just
doesn't.
saying I'm not stupid.
I guess he doesn't want to come on here though, so I don't know.
He says never ever in the chat. Well, then why are you still here, Madness?
Yeah, I wish you were dead. I wish you were
Just
dead.
apologize and try to fix it.
I think he
I wish you were just
he
dead
should
and
just
you
fuck
go
off for
away.
now, at least. He just needs to fuck off for now, at the very
You
least.
just
He
need
doesn't
to go away, Madness, and not come back ever again. Like in the history of time. Like forever and always. Just go away. You know what else sucks? Big Well's balls.
Tommy, if you go hang out with Tommy James, is a bad influence. You're gonna start doing
I mean,
Fent.
anybody
You're
else who
gonna start
wants
doing
to do
Fent.
that, you're so fucking embarrassing to yourself and your entire family.
Hanging out with Tommy James is gonna get you hooked on drugs, Madness.
And no one else sucks more than Madness.
Damn Madness.
Madness is very well known what you suck in every measurable way. So just here pointing out that you suck, Madness.
It's 3 in the morning here, and I gotta wake up early, so I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Well,
Somebody
technically
banned Zai from the chat.
Try not to kill anyone on your way to Dreamland.
Yeah, right.
Please ban Zai from the chat.
We should probably end it anyway.
Can we
It's been-
permanently ban Zai?
Well, this has been going for a while. We should probably end it, especially because like Madness, I think, killed the atmosphere.
Man, I hate Madness so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's such a bag of shit.
Well, thanks to everybody for tuning into the Inbreaded podcast.
And for 7 hours